All right. Mm. Ah, we actually have Geeky tonight. Excellent. How you doing, man?
Yep. Your voice is deeper.
Is it? Let me fix my audio. We're still in loading time.
You also have like an echo coming out the end of me.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. I get it. My audio's broken. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you sound like your balls dropped for the first time.
How does it sound now?
Normal.
Looks like my gate's not working.
Hmm.
Here, I'll fix it. Hmm. How do I sound now?
Sound normal.
Okay, cool. And you're not echoing through?
No.
Alright, perfect. Oh, man.
Well, you had your stream earlier in the day today, right?
Yeah, I played Raft with some friends. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, so you're probably like somewhat tired.
No. I woke up at 7. And then I worked late, so because Friday we do this. Regardless, we're about to start in like about a minute or so. Let's see, we got 15 seconds. Oh,
You know, I am
You know,
also like, I don't know if this is gonna come up, but I'm actually behind on all this like e-drama lately. I kind of like
oh, don't worry.
unplugged-
We'll walk
I've
you through it.
unplugged myself from like Twitter. I've actually been what I've been doing lately is I just been a little bit of politics or a little bit of Comic Con
Ooh,
and Anime Expos came out, so I'm actually excited. I don't know if you saw like Solo Leveling's actually the anime of my choices like coming out next year.
I'll have to check it.
Yeah, I mean it's based off of a Korean webtoon, so or a Korean novel.
Manhwas
So
or whatever. Yeah. All right, let me get the
yeah.
show started real quick.
Mhm.
Hello and welcome to the show. It is, of course, Friday night. It's 9 p.m. Pacific. It is Coast to Ghost. It is the 22nd of July, and the weather is fucking hot outside. I want to murder everyone because I haven't eaten more than 5 carbs in a day in the last week, so I'm
Sounds like a
going to
personal
look...
problem.
I'm going to look fucking beautiful at the end of this month, okay? But, I got 10 pounds too heavy being on vacation and eating whatever the fuck I wanted, so now I have to pay the price and consequences, okay? But it is of course time for Coast to Ghost. Geeky sir, how are you? We will await Mountain Walk to come and then we'll truly get it started. How you been?
I've been good. Just been going out a lot of just spending time with IRL. I'm trying to like
You're trying to get some
back.
pussy, I get you.
No, but I'm also trying to get back to like my before COVID locked social life again.
I
It's
see.
totally- Plus, I'm trying to lose my COVID fat. I've lost about 15 pounds since
So
in
you
the past
gained
2
the
months.
COVID-19, I see.
Dude, I think because of 2020 and 2019, I have probably gained maybe about 40 to 50 pounds. And
Jeez.
burning
Oof.
that off, burning that off has been a struggle, but
I always like
I'm
fluctuate like up like 10 to 20 pounds and then like I go scorched earth and then drop 30 or 40 pounds and it's like it just shifts and oscillates the whole time. But one of the nice
yeah.
things about keto is I ate shabu shabu twice this fucking week. I'm on cloud fucking 9. Dude, it's just like, well, you didn't grab any vegetables and shit. Yeah, so bring more meat, fuckers.
I've never actually had shabu shabu, so
Oh, well, whenever you're back in town, I'll take you to a place. I know some good all you can eat places.
well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I am coming down next month. I will DM you the dates.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, man. We'll do some shabu shabu. We'll have some fun. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll figure some shit out to do. It's not gonna be that hard.
exactly. Besides, whenever Jim decides to stream with us, that's a nice.
We'll figure that out too. Okay, we'll
I
solve
can
whatever.
I can use that money for gas.
Yes, yeah. We'll God, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
I will go sell my soul to American Express.
Oh no, Amex, no, Amex, no. So yeah, I mean, we've been oscillating in and out of recession. Gas prices are still at all-time highs. Inflation ticked up to 9.1%.
I'm under $5 in my state finally after
You
like
lucky
3 months.
bastard. You lucky bastard. Russia's trying to annex that part of Ukraine they took. What else has been happening? Oh, yeah, Joe Biden has cancer, not cancer. Okay, now he has COVID. He really has dementia. I mean, regardless of what else he has dementia.
And apparently there's nothing but e-drama lately going around. Anime Expo
Oh,
last
gosh,
week.
it's unbelievably not heterosexual, I would say. Oh, my gosh.
Also Anime Expo last week. We have Comic-Con going on now, so we have a lot of nerdy announcements going on. A lot to review.
Oh, are you excited for Rings of Power?
Oh,
That's the response, everyone.
I haven't caught up all the Marvels. Oh, don't forget the Last of Us showcase has made the game. Honestly, the PS4 version, the superior version.
Really?
I don't
What
know,
did they do?
I don't know. Have you seen the Last of Us PS5 trailer yet?
I have not.
Oh my gosh! When people compare it to the original PS4 game, I'm like, to the PS4 game, they're like, how is the PS4 Pro the superior system to the PS5 right now?
Oh my gosh. How did they do that? How? Oh, you just had to fucking upscale it. It's like the same hardware.
Also, Live Alive has came out today. I hope you guys are all able to get your copies so we can get more JRPGs that we have not came out soon.
Wait, Live Alive? Is that like Day Live? What is that?
Live Alive is basically what Chrono Trigger was before Chrono Trigger is.
Oh
It is
shit,
a
that's a
JRPG.
really old JRPG.
Yeah, 1992 it came out.
They showed a Nintendo show, right?
Yes.
Okay,
And
okay.
people were drawn to it because the music looks really good. I played a little bit. The music's great. I have the game on me right now. I'm not playing it. I'm playing the more expensive update actually because Shy Guy and Daisy are in the game. But the music sounds great. The visuals look great. It does have some voice acting in it, but you can always just switch it to Japanese if you really want to.
Hooray! I don't have to listen to whatever. Or you know what's always really bad about English voice acting? Like so many characters are just randomly made British for no reason. It's like, wait, what? Why is this guy British? Like he wasn't even like posh Japanese, but now he needs to be a British person for some reason. Like what the fuck?
Well, let me tell you the eras you go inside the game. I mean, I think Manawak even knows about the game too. You go through the prehistory era, the Wild West, Imperial China.
It's like a
Edo,
time travel
Japan.
game. Ah.
Yes.
Okay, that's why
The
you said
present day.
Chrono Trigger is the comparison.
hmm The near future, distant future, and the Middle Ages.
Sounds almost like Star Ocean. Exactly, Carm. British. Oh yeah, tomorrow Flamenco is going to join us with Project Zomboid. We're gonna have a nice little.
That should be a fun stream. Might be able to. Hopefully, I can pop in.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I don't have the game, but I can.
You can say hi to him, and we can yell at him for getting involved. And
Also,
here's
also leaving me on red when he said yes, he would play Fortnite with me.
You know, my problem with how Flamenco is interacting with the internet right now is like he spurgs out, and then he goes and apologizes, and then after apologizing, he'll go on Augie's stream and beg Augie to fucking be like, Augie, come on, affirm me, you know, make me feel important. Like what the fuck, bro? You're your own fucking person. Oh, what happened with Flamenco? The entire commentary community turned on him because Flam spurged out about some guy making a parody video calling him a pedophile. So, you haven't watched Flam in a few weeks. That means a lot to me, Karn.
I mean, the last time I watched it was, I think the last stream I watched him was like him covering Ralph might be going to jail.
Well, there's an update on that front.
And then I'm seeing Bibbles feuding with Medicare, and I'm like, what is going on?
So that means more background information, but basically, Bibble was saying that Jim is going too easy on PPP, and that makes him a hypocrite. And because Fed's the world's biggest Bibble bot, he came on and yelled at me for an hour about no, he's perfectly consistent with what he said, totally correct about it. You know, and Fed was going like, oh, you know, he's not the coolest kid on the internet. And he's just calling him not the coolest kid on the internet. And it's just like, I don't know, like, come on, guys, just why are you fighting with Jim, Bibble? Like, really?
This just seems lame, fake and gay, but
yeah, he was fighting. He was on Ralph's show, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, Bibble will never forgive him for not coming to D&D." Yeah, that's
what it sounds like. And now Jim has seen the weak point, and all I've been seeing is D&D posts. But give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Sure. All right. Well, Car, we had the first two members of Hollow Tempest debut. We had Regis, who's kind of got like an effeminate voice. I don't know. He might work with the Fujos. I don't know. And then we've got Magni, the fucking Chad, with a terrible model, but excellent rigging. It's an excellent rigging, but it's kind of, I don't know, man. I can't get past like how flat his face is, and just, I don't know. Like the clothes he's wearing looks cool, right? The fucking robe or whatever, it all looks cool. But I don't know, man. Like you couldn't have spent an extra hour like bringing details out on the face. And I mean it. I know it's a rigging. That's an hour and 10 hours of rigging. You're not so bad seeing an emotion. I don't know, man. I'm not impressed by it. It was a bit meh. Sana, of course, is graduating. We're all sad about that because of her, I guess, back pain, probably. But there were some really cute streams, and people made some really cute art of her as the big Totoro. It definitely could be better. Yeah, So that's it. So there's no more council now. Now there's just 4 council and Iris. I guess Hope will have to take the place of Space, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Whatever. I watched. Oh God. I don't remember if I said this last week or if I finished this last week, but I watched that awful Resident Evil show all the way through. Please don't watch it. Please. It's so bad. Cousin Riss? Its eyes to being far apart? I don't know. There's like more detail on his face that's missing. But yeah, apparently Wesker is a black dude. He's Blade, and it's more convoluted than you can imagine. Oh, also, I learned from the Resident Evil TV series that not only can you make video calls using Microsoft Paint, you can make video calls using Microsoft Paint with no internet connection. Did you guys know that?
You can also be on Discord with Microsoft now.
Yeah.
Xbox.
I saw that too. But did you see that in the Resident Evil TV show, Geeky? Like, they were so fucking lazy. Oh, let me send this to you. It was fucking ridiculous.
Okay. I bet people who are fans of Resident Evil and said Resident Evil 6 is better than the show.
Oh, Resident Evil 6 was much better than this. Oh, and yes, you are correct, Karn. Zootopia pornography. Both the film Zootopia and pornography based off the film Zootopia are canon in the Resident Evil universe. I'm just going to say that one more time. Zootopia, the Disney film about little animals and shit, and pornography based on that Disney film are canon in the Resident Evil universe. They exist.
And also Elon Musk and COVID-19.
Yes. Yeah, Elon Musk is it. Yeah, COVID is a thing, and they make very cringe references to like, no, you don't need to quarantine. This isn't COVID. But look at this, Geeky. Look at this. She's literally just in Microsoft Paint with obviously like an all green screen, but she has no internet connection, and obviously they've just superimposed like the video call over her fucking green screen. Like they couldn't just go and take like Zoom or Teams or Skype or any of the myriad of fucking teleconferencing programs.
Or even Omegle or Chat Roulette.
Literally, there's tons of different programs. They just said, fuck it, we'll green screen it. Like, what the hell? So yes, the main character in the Resident Evil show is Budget. Was it Leslie something from the Ghostbusters movie?
Leslie, not Wesley Snipes. Leslie Jones.
Leslie Jones, yes, Budget Leslie Jones. We start talking about Zootopia porn and Mount shows up.
Alright, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's fucked up, Karin. That's fucked up. I was waiting for my spot to jump in, and it had nothing to do with Zootopia.
I'm sorry. We had to talk about Zootopia pornography card because we were talking about the Netflix Resident Evil television show where Zootopia pornography is canon.
A couple bullets.
It's absolutely canon, Mountain Walk.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck this shit. Call me Wesker. I just come in right after all the shots.
No, you can't be Wesker because Blade is Wesker now.
No. If Blade was Wesker, that would be based.
Wesker is literally Blade. I'm not making this up.
But Battlewalk, you dodge like if you really just want to like feel disappointment and don't want to watch the series, just play Resident Evil 6.
That's where we're at.
That's based in the South, or is that the new?
No. That's the last of like the third person ones, right? Because the third person ones, right? There was 4, which is in the European village, 5, which was in Africa, and then 6, which was like America, China, and Russia, right? You kind of like globe hop a bit that to stop bioweapons.
Well, that's the one with the 4 different characters, right? You had like.
Yeah, because you play as Wesker's kid and Ashley. Spoiler alert: it was Wesker's kid, Doi. And then you've got Leon and what the hell's her name?
Right?
Is it Leon and Chris? No, Chris. Chris has got like some jarhead with him. Because it's Leon and Helena, and it's like Chris and random like BSAA agent, like bro, like that's with him. Yeah, there's 3 different stories. Oh, technically there's 4 because it's Ada and guy who stares at Ada's panties in all the cutscenes. Which I mean, not a terrible job.
You mean
to have
the giant hunk of tofu, or
no, Tofu is one of my favorite characters. I like Hunk more though, because they're both cool. But yeah, no, so in the live action Resident Evil series, like the big spoiler at the end of it, the big cliffhanger is we're all gonna go see Grandma Ada. We're gonna go to Grandma Ada Wong in the future and see what she's doing. And it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the uninitiated.
That's it. That's fucking it.
Ada Wong is the super sexy Chinese chick from Resident Evil 2 and 4 that Leon has a massive heart on for. Which, by the way, I watched the animated Resident Evil Infinite Darkness series, and that was actually pretty cool. That was fine. Right. It was about like Leon and Claire, and like Leon's in like the Secret Service like he's supposed to. It's a prequel to Resident Evil 5. Or yeah, because it's like the Tricells working on bioweapons. And this is before there's the outbreak in Africa. And so, like, he's got, like, these 2 Secret Service agents. There's, like, Admiral Giga Chad, who's, like, some former soldier, who's obviously turns into a bioweapon some shit. And then there's, like, this cute Chinese girl that Leon's all over because, you know, he's got mad yellow fever, like he does. It's like, oh, look, Leon's acting like Leon, hey! But it's pretty cool. It's like he covers some conspiracy, you know, to, like, bring the U.S. into war with China over some border state. You know, shockingly, right? Like a border state with a major world power. Who could imagine the U.S., you know, pressuring something like that to have happen?
Never happened before.
It would never happen. But it was pretty good. You know, it's all done in like basically cutscene graphics for like Resident Evil 5 and 6, so it looks fine. But otherwise, Mount Walk, what have you been up to?
I've just been fucking busy this whole week, just working and stuff. So that's
What do they got Mount Walk doing?
Mostly just working graveyard, moving boxes. So
wait, do you work for Amazon?
No.
Get in the wagey cagey, Mr. Walk.
No, I don't give any of my time to Mr. Bezos or any of his friends. So
have you been magging?
Maggin? Was that?
You haven't heard of Magni Desmond, the new Hollow Star US, the guy with all the arms? He's got like the world's chattest voice. He's pretty great.
How many arms does he have?
Well, he's got 2 arms, but he's got a coat that has I think like 4 arms or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought that was another Dead Black guy that happened like this week because I see there's like 2 of them apparently.
Oh, no. I don't remember anything about dead African Americans, but mostly just
you didn't see the brawl at Disneyland this week, huh?
Wait, no, it was Knott's Berry Farm.
No, that was Disneyland.
Well, there's another one at Knott's. Apparently,
there was a big one at Disneyland. The Disneyland one made national headlines. Most people don't know what the fuck Knott's Berry Farm is.
You had a video of that Disney one?
I do. I'm not playing it.
Well, just send it to me. I want to watch it.
Oh, sure. Let me go find it. I'll send you the article. I love that they use the screenshot of like Evil Mickey as like their what do you call it?
Evil
as like
Mickey,
their
there's an Evil Mickey. I mean,
this one.
Isn't the regular Mickey evil? Though?
No, but it's like corrupted Mickey.
Oh, corrupted. Right, like the one that would corrupt our laws and fuck with like copyright for the last, I don't know.
Yeah. They've done it. I'll post it in the suggest stories for you, Karn, so you can watch the fight.
Fuck, that is a fucked up Mickey.
I know! I've seen it before. I'm trying to remember what it is. But yeah, so, Malwalk, have you been following the really not heterosexual internet drama going on?
With what?
Oh, you know, with the internet blood sports community, all that, how, you know, Andy and PPP accidentally, or, you know...
dox people.
Well, no, I mean, yes, they did dox Godwinson, and then when Jim came on and asked about it, they further doxed him, which, you know, scummy behavior. But on top of that, they've been using Power Chat, which may or may not, you know, have more personal information than most people know, and so, therefore, they're putting their viewers at risk for an organization that may or may not have a bit of a
Nick
what's
Fuentes
the-
Association, right?
well, yeah, Nick Fuentes Association, as well as kind of a hard on to fuck with them. Because they've been fucked with by them.
Baked Alaska has been confirmed as a Fed today, I heard.
Okay, yeah. So explain to me the Baked Alaska news. I didn't really catch it. He took the deal.
He took the deal, and now apparently even his confession's being scrubbed from public record, which basically confirms him as a Fed.
Okay, so basically he's going to cooperate with the police. You didn't watch the
Yes.
Kino Casino with Jim. Was it worth watching? Honestly, without context, it's not that great. I mean, if you watch
Just
the
watch the
Godwinson
Flamingo
videos
side.
and then watch it, like it makes a lot more sense in context. But yeah, okay. So Baked Alaska's a confirmed federal informant, so he didn't have to sit in jail and get passed around as the McDonald's Happy Meal he would have been to those prisoners. So, Yellow Lantern, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty well. Just a very long week I had.
Sorry about that. I
What's
had you a bit too loud.
Sorry.
No, it's my
Just
fault.
seeing the recent news. I guess Mr. McMahon had his final hurrah and he's retiring from.
So, Vince McMahon, he was the WWE guy, right?
Yeah, the promoter, the guy who would.
He's the guy that you always see like the video with like this, like the shocked face, like the like face, right?
Yeah, all the memes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
him.
All right, that's Vince McMahon, and I think he was. Did Donald Trump rip off his toupee in a?
Yeah, that was like
WWE
20 years ago. That was a long time, man. Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay. So he retired because he got what's the word? Forced out, right?
Well, he's like 77
retired.
years old. He's almost 80. I mean, he's old.
But people were shitting on him, right, for paying off women for fucking him or something. Okay, he's the guy that Trump shaved his head. Got it.
I mean, that's literally what everyone does. But like, I mean, he's too old to really like perform in the ring as well. If you looked at the last WrestleMania, like it was not the best showing for him. He looks a little, I mean, like for a 77-year-old guy, he looks pretty great, honestly. But like he just he couldn't even perform really up to sort of the minimum sort of expectations you would expect for sports entertainment figure, I guess, for lack of a better word. So I'm very, very sad. He's an old guy, and he did the best he could for as long as he could. But yeah, I mean, he needs to step down for sure. I mean, regardless of any like political intrigue or whatever, with the company and everything else, he just can't keep doing this stuff anymore. And obviously, his body will take it, forever.
Well,
so.
there's also like a lot of other stuff too. Apparently, his ex-lawyer, Jerry McDivitt, also retiring from the business. So, and his lawyer is considered like break glass in case of emergency type of lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
So like a Johnny Cochran or something, or like
Yeah, he's like the Johnny Cochran. He's basically Johnny Cochran. So, with him out of the way, Vince basically, because he has to deal with the allegations on the stockholders. He's 77.
Now, was I hear right that his daughters are taking over?
It's his daughter and a guy from, I believe, what is Nick Khan's background? I think Nick Khan was an executive at Fox or Universal at one point.
Ah.
It's actually Geeky that's taking over as Stephanie McMahon. Geeky
Of
has
course.
been masquerading as Stephanie McMahon for the last 20 years.
Called it.
So, yeah. He's actually married to Triple H, too.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Triple H?
Yeah.
Like Triple
wrestler,
Etchy?
yeah.
Like what the hell's Triple
Correct.
Etchy mean?
Triple
Is that like
Etchy.
triple lewd? Like
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Nick Khan is the guy that negotiated the $1 billion Fox deal for SmackDown.
Wait, Fox? Wait, they actually changed Fox now was able to get SmackDown? Really?
Yeah, they've had SmackDown for like a year and a half already, and it was the deal was worth over $1 billion.
Damn. Fuck me. All right, here we go.
And then he also
pay that much for
negotiated,
wrestling?
And then, Universal pay like $5 billion for their streaming service.
Wait, for WWE? I mean,
Yeah, for WWE. That's why it's on Peacock, because Universal basically bought the streaming rights to it.
Okay, I didn't know that. That makes sense. Like, I mean, these guys have been the biggest thing in like forever for like guys 18 to 49 or 45 or whatever. That whole
You're telling me
demographic
adults
for like 20
watch
years.
professional wrestling at a high number?
A lot,
You know,
actually.
Yeah. Even though I'm pretty sure everybody is a smart at this point in the audience, like they
It's
know
a
it's
smart, not a smart.
That it's fake, you mean?
yeah, smarts are the term for the people who kind of are in on the joke that the
Yeah.
wrestling. The people who aren't though, I think those are called marks.
No, marks are the ones that think they know the business because they watch wrestling.
Well, yeah, it's like it's the when someone comes around that doesn't get it, the whole kayfabe thing, right? That kind of thing. I mean,
We're gonna-
where it's like people.
We're gonna have to talk about kayfabe too, unfortunately.
It's okay.
Yeah, and how it's basically dead at this point.
Well, there's
Well,
some people.
I mean,
that
in our
try to
tiny
make it
sphere
work.
of the internet as well, we're gonna talk about.
Yeah,
I mean,
kayfabe is that you're still with the gimmick, because
Yeah.
we still have streamers that still live by the gimmick, and that's all they do.
I mean, how do you keep a secret that's not a secret for like at least 2 decades, right? Since like really like WWE or WWF back in the day, like I mean, you can't.
Why is there
exactly,
no
like,
league called WTF? Is what I have to ask.
Because of the trademarking nightmare it is.
It just
I'm
sounds
going
like
to
it would be
say-
cool.
Wait, wasn't that a South Park episode?
Yes, that
WTF?
was the
Oh.
The wrestling one.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wrestling
yeah.
like Total Federation or something.
as base.
That was a good episode where
Yeah.
Kenny becomes a luchador.
Yes, I recall that.
Yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
still
Vince
real to
retired-
me, damn it, Karn!
Oh my gosh, have you seen that video? Actually, goes where the guy screams that at a convention.
What? It's still real to me?
Yeah,
No.
there's literally a kid that goes to a wrestling convention and screams.
He screams that wrestling's real.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, I see
Aw.
it on the TV. It's got to be real.
Actors wouldn't pretend, okay?
That's true.
It's not their job to. No, it's not their job to. Right?
I mean,
I think it's still funny. Somewhat of the thing, ironic that it wasn't the exploding limousine that caused Vince McMahon to just officially retire.
Well, if Benoit
Like 20
never
years
killed
ago?
his wife and kid that same weekend,
Wait, what?
Oh,
I
yeah.
would've-
Yeah, there's a guy who's been like, he's not even mentioned on any future WWE.
Do you remember? Well, the thing is, the Chris Benoit story made national headlines. People who didn't even watch wrestling knew
Wait, Chris
who
Benoit?
Benoit is.
Who?
What's Chris Benoit?
He's a wrestler that basically went a little
Ate
silly,
shit.
little
Yeah.
silly, little angry.
You telling me he
Well-
killed people?
Someone took his
He-
tendies and then he got very upset about it. So, yeah.
Wait, they took his tendies?
That's right.
No, well, that's the joke. But like, supposedly the CTE in his brain was so bad, like he was an 80-year-old Alzheimer patient in a 42-year-old body, and went berserk and killed his wife and kid, and supposedly like hung all of them, and then he hung himself.
Did
Right?
he
Is that
think
how-
they were
Basically,
grift, Matt
yeah,
Walk?
it-
Like, what the fuck?
Well, it's the same idea as like what happened to Muhammad Ali. What happens to a lot of like football players, like these.
Right,
sort
where
of,
they take too many hits to the head and they're all
Well, they
fucked
just
up.
take too many fucking hits in general, but yeah, like to the head or just whatever. Like enough of these just getting these. I don't want to say low impact, but like these consistent sort of hits over and over and over again is just gonna shit on you. Like your body's just not meant to take that kind of punishment, really.
Oh yeah, no, you're definitely not
Yeah,
supposed to
and-
get the shit kicked out of you.
Yeah, it's also the plot of the fifth Rocky movie.
Is that the
I
one?
could have
with,
been
like,
a
where he's
contender.
mentoring the black kid, or like what's the...
No, it's the one after he fights Drago and has all the flashbacks, and they said like, oh, his brain's like too beat up.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense. Yeah.
Was his brain too beat up?
I mean, yeah, you get hit in the head a bunch of times. It's actually, I think it's actually worse with like the boxing gloves and all that kind of crap, just because it increases like the sort of the impact, right, the force of it, because you have all this extra surface area.
Have they
Whereas,
considered
like,
using the Force?
I've done that a couple times, but it doesn't seem to really work too well.
It didn't work. Damn.
It didn't work at all, actually, but yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, the weird thing is, how does Michael J. Fox have Parkinson's in his early 30s and without having a head that we know of?
Drugs, I think, right?
I mean, I think it was just a genetic thing, right? Like sometimes this stuff just pops up early, and there's not much you can do about it. From my understanding, it's just a genetic thing where it's like, oh, sorry, you drew the short straw. Your life drew the short straw, so you're just gonna be really.
You rolled a natural one on character creation, basically.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
To put that in terms, they'll understand, right?
Yeah, you rolled a nat 1 and it crit or something. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's about as bad as it can be, you know. And it was actually that bad during not quote unquote that bad, but it was showing during the filming of Back to the Future 3, where he started seeing like the symptoms and issues and stuff with it. So
Yeah, you can tell when he's kind of like shaky and whatnot. You're like, oh,
yeah.
it's about to get dark.
Also, to be fair, like because he has the shaking powers, he could probably win a couple more fights than most actors his age.
I mean,
Right.
look, it's fine. Just invite him over with Larry David, and you'll be okie dokie. No problem. No problem.
I mean,
David.
CTE really does. I mean, I remember a story. So, you guys remember when Andrew Luck retired early?
Yes. The football player.
And
for...
the worst part was that it got leaked before he could even admit it himself. And instead of it being about Andrew Luck's health, it turned into a story about if you have this story, do you break it first or do you wait for the player to do it and lose your moment?
I mean, it's a tragic. I mean, it was so bad that, you know, I remember like just hearing and just it was so tragic just because this guy was a general. You see this kind of thing. He was quitting early because I think he knew what was going to happen to him eventually if he didn't get, you know.
Yeah, but the thing with the luck story is he didn't tell his retirement. A source told a journalist, and the journalist leaked it. And when people saw the buzz on the phone, you see the live footage when it goes from they're cheering him on. There's the moment in the thing where it just clicked like, oh my god, he's gonna retire, and that's when they blew him off the field. I don't know if you remember that.
They blew him?
Yeah, they booed him off.
No,
the
they
field
booed.
after he was.
They booed him off.
Huh? They booed him.
No, they booed. Well,
yeah, it was a crazy evening, Mount Walk. Very crazy evening.
Well,
yeah,
I think
like
you could be upset. I mean, well, they were booing the wrong person. The person they should have been booing was the head of the Colts organization, the manager, and just the people who
for letting that leak out.
Yeah, maybe that person too, whoever did.
Well, I mean, the trainer that let him take that much damage. I mean, like, there's.
Well,
Are you
it's the Earth
saying
Days.
they're actually saying boo earns? Boo earns? Is that what they're saying? Or
No, they were jeering him. They were booing him as he was going off the field, the final game of his career that wasn't even part of the regular season. It was just a scrimmage game.
The preseason game, yeah. It's like, I guess like an example would be, let's say Avengers Secret War is out, but somebody leaks the whole plot during the midnight premiere while people are watching and find out it's a giant crock of garbage. Like, that would be the equivalent of think of right now. Or maybe like the ending of, let's say we didn't have a Demon Slayer manga and Demon Slayer was just an anime, and they're doing like these big massive watch parties for Demon Slayer, and all of a sudden, oh snap, the ending of Demon Slayer just got leaked.
I mean, you could also just not look at the internet. I mean, I've done that many times.
That seems pretty tough.
That is true. That is, but it's tough though, because think about it. You've seen baseball games. Imagine if Mike Trout retired, was going to announce his retirement out of nowhere, middle of an Angels game, and that's when the story leaked.
I mean,
Like that would be the equivalent.
that would suck, but you know.
I mean, to give you let me give you so like this video was kind of explains it a lot. The YouTube sports commentator and Yinzer urinating tree did 2 videos about.
I'm sorry. Can you say that for the?
urinating
Can you say that for the
tree,
camera
right.
one more time? Urinating tree.
Wait, did you
Yeah,
say
that's-
you literally saying urinating tree?
I believe so.
Yeah,
I
that's-
just need.
He's
I need to
hilarious,
hear it.
dude. He's hilarious, dude. Honestly, I love his takes. He actually
Okay.
hates Artie Moreno with a passion.
He hates who?
Artie Moreno, the owner of the Angels, with a passion, but
He's
honestly,
the GM,
Yeah,
I
he's
think.
had
But,
a
but
lot of-
yes.
Yeah, he has a lot of beef. I mean, he points out a lot of really bad owners and why everyone hated them. But
he also points out why the Rockies are the worst run franchise in the MLB.
yeah, for those who fun thing about him is that he actually was like in the early 2010s. He was just like a movie reviewer, just a retro game player, and then around like 2016.
You're telling me he was like one of those Channel Awesome guys, basically?
No, he was not affiliated with
No,
them.
he was independent.
Yeah. And so when 2016 rolled around, he actually made a video where, of course, his thing that got him to start was a video on the Cleveland Browns.
Well,
And he called them professional football's wall cow. And this was the year before. This was the
got
year
good?
before they went 0-16.
oh,
Which,
So
of
he
course,
was-
he decided to revisit.
so he
a
was
year later.
Nostradamus that their consistently bad management would lead them to continuously
Well,
lose, right?
They seem to have. I mean, they slightly turned the ship around a little bit. I mean, they
For one
actually-
season, wasn't it?
for like maybe 1.5 seasons, I guess. Though it's currently,
Well, that's
like
when
I
they got
said,
Odell, right? And now they're back to trash status again, right? If I remember correctly.
well, to be honest, I think they're just probably going to be just okay, not too bad, not too good. I mean, they're not. I mean, I think objectively speaking, there's a lot worse teams. Even when the Browns were not good, there was usually like 1, 2, or even 3
I mean, everyone
teams
just
that were like
assumes
even
that
worse.
the Browns are just a thing you use to make poop jokes, right? Like, I'm taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Well,
know-
they were named after their coach, Paul Brown.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, that makes things a lot worse for
The
them.
thing is, there was a time when they ruled the NFL champion.
At the end, what now?
Wasn't it when they were in Baltimore?
No. So yeah, there was. I mean, I am sort of. I used to be a Browns fan, and I mean, I sometimes still do, but I
You poor
really have.
soul. You poor soul, man.
I mean, I have no, but I've disassociated myself from the NFL for both what they, for a lot of reasons, both
Sensible.
politically as well as sports. But I do know the thing. So yeah, there was a time when the Cleveland Browns were basically the champs. They won many tournament. I mean, they won most champions. This is back before the merger. They were in the AFL.
Before they had a Super Bowl, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah,
back when
before they
it
had
was
the Super Bowl,
AFL
they were the
and,
champion. Yeah, and then the merger happened in 1967.
my football
And-
history is not too good, but I know that much.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that
Yeah.
video he explains. And of course, they kind of meandered a bit. They were okay as a team, but like they were in a silver. They got really close to the Super Bowl in the '80s, but there was the infamous, the 3 games that the three phrases they utter in horror is red right 88, the fumble, and the drive.
They have their someone do with their
It's
Tony
like,
Romo thing or something, or
No, well, yeah, it kind of
It's
is.
to like explain it more modernly. It would be like what the Cowboys did in the playoffs last season, right?
they choke
Yeah.
again.
How that game ended. Oh, they
Yeah,
choked really
but-
bad. Like I
yeah.
think. But go ahead, my bad. I was trying to like. I
Well,
was
yeah,
trying to make a
just the
modern
whole
take
point is
that
that
people
the
would
Browns
recognize.
are one of the 4 teams that have never reached the Super Bowl.
In the modern
other
era,
be-
basically. Well, because there was
Yeah.
no Super Bowl before it, but
Well, even then, they've never been able to achieve. The other teams that have not been there are
Wait.
the
Malwalk's still not over the urinating tree thing. I agree.
The other are the
Wait,
other.
wait. Hold on. In the 50 Super Bowls we've had, the Browns have never made it.
No, they have never gotten past the AFC Championship game.
That sounds right.
The Jacksonville Jaguars got close in 20.
But the Jags are an expansion team, so it's like,
Yeah.
it'd be like giving the
and
Tampa
also
Bay,
the
if the
Jaguars
Rays
are-
had never been
Yeah.
to the World Series, it'd be like, I mean, come on, they came in the 90s.
The only team in the World Series that have never, well, the only MLB team that has never made it to the World Series is the Seattle Mariners.
God.
But that's
man.
also an expansion team too, though.
Right.
And so you really can't fault them. And also the thing with Jacksonville Jaguars is they're run by the Cons, and the Cons only care about their wrestling right now and Fulham, so they don't care
Yeah.
about Jacksonville.
Neither do I. I don't like the team because they've lobbied for the iconoclasm for a lot of, and of course, the council, though, the populace kind of rebelled against them for that. But that's another. Yeah, so the only two, of course, it could be worse, though. They could be the Detroit Lions, the original team to go 0-8. And, well, okay, so there's been officially in the current, there have been winless teams, but the only three teams that, like I said, that have gone winless in full seasons were when the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on their debut year, which was 1978, I believe, or 1977. I think someone in the comments might know this. But yeah, they went 0-14, and of course the other two is the Detroit Lions, which went 0-16 in 2008. And
I remember that
infamously, of
season.
course, the Cleveland Browns 0-16 in 2017. I think when you pair them all together, now it's kind of funny. Is like, objectively speaking, the Cleveland Browns in some of those games they got super unlucky, but they probably did. It's the idea they did it with more pizzazz and style, so that's why they're more memorable.
Well, the crazy thing, if you think about this too, is that the Midwest is known for making really good football players. The fact that it's the Midwest teams that are the ones with
Yeah,
the
but
worst
none of them want to
franchises is
stay in the
also-
Midwest is the thing.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah. So to basically sum up,
look, once you've had
get
nice
back on
weather,
course.
geeky.
So let me summarize Cleveland Brown history. So like so in the 1990s they were starting to make a bit of a comeback, but believe it or not, Bill Belichick was their coach. But
Yep.
then the move.
He wasn't always king.
No, but he was pretty good with the. That's funny. Yeah, the Browns ironically beat the Patriots in the playoffs in 1994.
But that's also before a certain
Yeah,
man named
or-
Tom Brady came into the league and
Where the
told
Patriots still
everyone.
had Andrew
There was a
Bledsoe.
quarterback. His name was Brady. Something like that, I'm guessing.
So to make a long. So you probably heard about what Ghost was alluring to. Just when you said, did they play in Baltimore? Not yet. So
Oh, wait, you tell me the Browns moved to Baltimore and then back?
well, this is kind of this is a big line of. This is, of course, the most painful moment for Cleveland sports fans.
Being in
Besides,
Cleveland?
yeah, for Cleveland sports
Besides having Ted Stapien as an owner of the Cavaliers and making
Or-
a whole rule with draft picks with his name.
or being the team that lost to the Cubs in the World Series, ending
Wow. That was what was that? That wasn't Chicago.
2016.
That was it.
Yeah,
Is it the Rays?
No, the Chicago
No,
Cubs.
that was the Indians. Well, now the Guardians.
Yeah,
Oh
I
wait,
still
you're right. It
can't get
was
over
the
that.
Indians though. The Indians have that
Yeah, and
horrible ability to just always be up against like the Marlins or whatever team has just got unlimited money and resources that season. They have this superpower of just being at the wrong place at the wrong time whenever they actually get shit working.
I feel bad for Tito. He's probably at a pretty
Tito Martinez?
No, the Greg that's the nickname of the manager. Terry Francona is his name, but his nickname is Tito.
Did Terry Francona never win a series?
He's gotten close, but it's been a rough.
Because he was the
That's a
Red
minute.
Sox manager right until they won the World Series, right?
Yeah.
Wait, which one though? Because there's like which Red Sox window?
No, I think it was.
Is it the most recent one? Because Correa is or Cora, my bad.
No, I
Alex
mean, because there
Cora.
was 2004, right, where
Yeah.
the amazing World Series we all watched, and we're just like, whoa, what? God, that was a fucking amazing series. Did you watch the 2004 World Series when it happened, Yellow Lantern?
I didn't. Well, I was too young. I didn't really pay, but I saw clips of it, and I heard about my parents talking about it. Just the
I'm not a
absolute
Boston guy,
insanity.
but it was a magical series to watch. It was just like
Who did they beat again?
they beat the important series was to beat the Yankees, but in the series they beat the Cardinals. It was a very forgettable series that they beat the Cardinals in. But it's like no one really cared, because it was like after being down 3-0 and then Game 4 coming back, Game 5 coming back, winning in Yankee Stadium, and then Game 7, like it was just no one, everyone was just like, yeah, we don't really care about whatever else is going on here, okay, but like this series is amazing.
And this is new Yankee Stadium too, right?
I believe so. I believe they had just gotten the new Yankee Stadium.
Well, no, didn't Yankee Stadium live until like 2013?
I think you're right. No, I think you're right. They wait till 2013. They was still old Yankee Stadium, if I recall.
Yeah, I think. Well, you were mentioning just the same kind of phenomenon. So, 1994, the Indians were pretty good in the 90s, but everyone knows they were in the lead until the strike, which shortened the season, and they just canceled the World Series because of the lockout.
You're talking about 93? No, 94?
94.
Right, because 93 was the second of the Blue Jays back-to-back. 94.
Yeah, and of course, Montreal fans knew the Expos were also really good that season, but, that happened, and then 10 years later, they would move to D.C. and become the Nationals.
Yeah. I guess since we're on baseball, what do you think Juan Soto made the right move, turning down $440 million?
Well, who is he going to commit to though?
The Washington Nationals offered him 15 years, $440 million. Now,
and this is the same team that lost Bryce Harper and then beat Bryce Harper the next year.
I mean, sometimes the turns table in your favor. Yes, it is that exact same.
So they don't need Soto. They don't need Soto.
No, they need Soto. Soto's the best player in the league, but wins above replacement. I mean, of guys that are healthy and on the field, he's better than anyone right now.
No, come on. This is gonna be Bryce Harper 2.0. Watch. He's gonna dip. They're gonna win the next. They're gonna beat the team that Soto goes to, and they're gonna have a magical.
I mean, he's not going to be on that. He's not going to be on that team going forward, specifically because a first round. They want more than a first round draft pick for him, and that's all they'll get. That's all they get if he walks.
They're gonna pull some crap, and he's gonna end up on the Dodgers like every.
God, that would be too much. That would be too much. If he was down the Dodgers, no. I mean, it's too much. What timeline is this?
So, I think we're getting a little side, but
sorry, I like baseball.
I'll try to finish. I'll simplify. So yeah, around this time, as you guys know, already, the Art Modell would be the person who becomes infamous because of the he moves the Browns to Baltimore because what had happened was. Did you know that the Indianapolis Colts used to play in Baltimore as well? They were called the Baltimore Colts. But this is the issue. People wanted to... So it kind of relates to the fact that many of football players played in what was called dual-use stadiums where football and baseball...
Kind of like the Oakland Arena, right?
Yeah, the old Oakland Coliseum, which...
Or what Gillette Stadium is right now.
Well, the thing is, soccer and football, or for the Europeans, football and gridiron, they have the same similar terrain, so it's not really that big of an issue when you have both sports. But with baseball and football, big problem. The terrains are wildly different. there's a lot of problems with turf. They didn't like sharing booths or locker rooms. It was a
To think
big
they wouldn't
a
like
hassle.
turfs either.
But yeah, but like different kind of turfs for like
I know.
a kind of bouncy one for baseball doesn't really work well with football and vice versa.
No, I mean you got to change the whole field out, like 100%.
Yeah, they
like,
changed the field. You got to move the stands because the dimensions of a baseball diamond and a football field don't match.
Yep.
But I mean, it was kind of like you were in your coliseum and you just watched. It was probably an experience for a lot of people, but many people eventually. And so throughout when people started lobbying for better stadiums, like the Baltimore Colts played at Memorial Stadium, which was one of these dual-use stadiums. And Jim Irsay, Irsay Sr., decided to try to stay. He was going to threaten to move the team. And
As you do.
but he got wind of, this is fun, he got wind that the Baltimore City Council or the Maryland legislature was about to claim eminent domain over the Baltimore Colts. But he got told that, the governor of Indiana, as well as the town of Indianapolis, were offering him a deal to come play for them. And they had a line of steam. So the morning before the eminent domain notice could be served, he packed up the entire team in the middle of the night, everything, and just booked it to Indianapolis. And that's how they evaded being like seized by the state of Maryland or like the city of Baltimore to prevent from being moved.
So they were trying to prevent them from being moved by claiming eminent domain on their football stadium.
No, just on the Colts, the team itself. Because
were they even allowed to do that?
I think they are, because some cities are trying to do that with their teams now. I think, let's see, I believe the Columbus Crew got that a couple years back, and I think Cleveland tried to do it with the Cavaliers as well. When Stepien
wants
moved
the
the team to Toronto.
Yeah, so this happened, with the Baltimore Colts packing. Now, Art Modell and company had been in disputes for several years because what had happened was they were leasing the Cleveland Municipal Stadium for pennies on the thing, and he tried to do a thing where he could maybe find land for a new stadium because Cleveland Municipal Stadium, while it was iconic for its moments, was not very well done either. It was, some people called it the mistake on the lake because of the way the wind would come in through the thing and make like one section very cold, the scoreboard. It was weird dimensions. It's like, yes, it's our giant pile of crap, but it's our pile of crap.
Yes, it's a giant pile of shit, but it's our giant pile of shit. Like, okay.
It was very
Basically
much
the city of Oakland.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's hard to argue otherwise, but
I visited Oakland for the first time on my trip.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
What did you wear a Raiders jersey to stay alive?
No, I just
No,
I
they-
stay in the
I don't
stay in
think
the
they like the
airport.
Raiders
I stay in
anymore.
the airport.
I don't think I think the people of Oakland have officially excommunicated the Raiders once and for all.
What, now that they're the
Despite-
Las Vegas Raiders?
Yeah.
I know, it's just
I
bizarre.
mean, the Al Davis saga with the Raiders in Oakland is another story altogether, but so yeah, so Cleveland Municipal Stadium wasn't so he was leasing it for pennies, trying to do some weird thing. Now he got in trouble with his business partners because he's like, hey, wait a minute, you're selling the stadium back to yourself and another corporation. Wait, you're treating the team like its own fiefdom. And they came out, the court case, the Ohio Supreme Court ruled against Modell and in favor of the other people who were on the team, and resulted in some bad blood. So he was still looking to find a thing and, to get a new stadium. And he gets an offer from in the early 90s to move the team to Baltimore, which he accepted. And there was a lot of backroom deals with the governor. And of course, the city of Cleveland didn't take this lying
Sitting
down.
down.
They sued. Yeah, they sued and they argued, the lease for the municipal stadium you're breaching it. In
Which
this
they
court case,
were,
and
right?
they
Basically.
settled. So yeah, they were. He was trying to get him out before they
Creatively
could-
get around it, yes. I mean, it's shocking, I know.
So this led to a compromise. Our Modell could move the team, but the Browns franchise, their records and all that would stay in Cleveland, as well as the money that was raised to improve the stadium go to creating a new one. And this was infamous because the last game with the final Browns, people were angry. They were chucking pieces of the stadium onto the side of the football field. They were just taking pieces. I think I know somebody who still has like a piece of like one of the chairs, because these were wooden chairs. This is like, yeah, like I said, it's pretty funny how long some of these stadiums lasted before the dynamite demolition crew.
It's also the reason why people have seats from the old Yankee Stadium, I believe. Like before every major renovation, you'll find sports fans breaking into stadiums, stealing as much as they can to
Yes,
flip it, or just keep it as a memento and have their
it was
kids later flip it
definitely
20 years later.
yeah, and
Or
so the Browns would, like many other expansion teams, would start to get their own franchise. They would get it back in like 3 years after the team from Cleveland moved to Baltimore and became the Ravens.
Okay,
who have
that
won
that
more
was
Super
that was
Bowls
the
than the
that was the
Browns.
team that did not become the
Super-
Browns. They became the Ravens.
Yeah, which is, it's a very sore point for Browns fans today, not only with their rivalries with the Steelers and the Bengals, but
I
also
mean,
because of
they
the
have a
Ravens.
lot to be sore about. To be fair,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not even that bad. I mean, it's not even. And so I mean, I'm kind of stumbling, but yeah, there's a lot to be sore. And Urinating Trees videos highlighting a lot of the Browns' follies. I mean, he's a Steelers fan. Of course, he's going to talk about their follies.
I just can't get over urinating trees.
I know it's a ridiculous username, but it somehow it's like his
I think
content is his
it's
content
great.
justifies it.
It's top
Okay.
tier. And goes, I think you would like the Hater's Guide to the MLB season, because he explains like every team's what they're going through pretty well.
Yeah, but he's also made videos not just on the Browns, but on a lot of other teams, and some of them poorly aged because of circumstances that have. Like, for example, he did a video on the San Francisco 49ers being a lolcow team, and they made it to
were.
the Super Bowl one.
I know,
yeah,
but they were.
They
Let's
were,
not kid
yeah.
ourselves.
they really were at that one point. And another one was, the same thing he did on the Philadelphia Eagles. They win the Super Bowl a year later, and he even has videos where he legacies of failure, where the idea is like you have a team that has not won a championship in like 40 to 50 years or has never won one, reliving all the times they got so close to winning but just tripped up at the last moment. The one
I mean, to be fair, who could have predicted the Red Sox would actually pull out and win one? Except, I mean, if you've been watching their management getting more and more competent, I mean, they took a huge gamble selling
but
Nomar
he'll-
Garcia-Parra. I mean, but they worked.
it's his big one to him is like the legacy affair of like the Atlanta Falcons.
Well,
You-
to be fair, 23 and
It's
3
20
is sorry, yeah, go ahead, correct. Yeah.
28-3, and
Yeah.
that's just, that was, like I said, that's exactly why he made that video, because of 28-3, and just the general. But another funny thing,
I mean, it brings rise to the Brady wins LOL meme.
yeah,
Oh, Super Bowl, Brady wins
Okay.
LOL.
and of course a fun interjection he did starting in 2018 was "Prepare yourselves for Tank Bowl."
Tank Bull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Everyone hates, like, the tanking and all that. But, like...
Let's like watch back. Yeah, it's like you know what tanking is, right, Ghost?
Yeah, it's where you try to lose to get a better draft pick so that you can get good players.
Yeah, but like they still have to try to win. But and some leagues actually get wise. Some leagues have gotten
that's
wise.
I
not
mean,
lottery.
I don't know. The way it's constructed, I would say the NBA probably incentivizes it the least because
Well,
of the
yeah.
They still do
lottery
it
system.
anyways.
But it
The
does
whole
incentivize.
point
Yeah. I'm not kidding ourselves. It
That's
does
the whole point.
incentivize.
Like the NHL and NBA have the draft lottery to try to discourage tanking like that. But there
But
have
it-
been.
I
But
don't
it's-
know, because remember 2014 when everybody was trying to tank? Or
What
was
was
it
the-
2013?
I
That
think it
was
was 20
the Jabari Parker, Andrew Wiggins class.
Yeah, that one eventually
think-
panned out.
They had like slogans for each team, like doing badly, like Tank for Tua, suck for luck.
Yep. Yeah. They were right. About luck. Like, holy shit. Like, yeah, who cares?
Well,
blow one season. if you could have done anything with that.
yeah.
The problem these teams have is that, like, just getting that one good player doesn't unfuck that, like, your box office is chronically bad at their job and constantly fucking up. Like.
Yeah, you gotta build around the player.
Like it's like they're the underpants gnomes. It's like step 1, tank. Step 2, get generational talent. Step 3, question mark, right? They all get stuck. They all get stuck at step 3 because they're like, okay, guys, we have a generational talent. We have this amazing player that can single-handedly take our team from shit to less shit. What do we do? I don't know. And then that player languishes there until they leave.
Case in point, Zion Williamson.
Oh yeah.
But the Pelicans,
I think his problem is health, honestly.
But even if Zion was healthy, they don't build around them. Come on,
You talking about the Pelicans?
Yes.
I don't know. They built him a lot of, like, young. They got a lot of young players to go with him. Like, he needs players that can run, and that's kind of what they got. I don't know. I mean, look, the Lakers trade, it was good for us as Lakers fans, right? But
it gave LeBron a ring.
Yeah, I know. I have to live with that shame, unfortunately. But, I mean, like, as far as, like, tactically, like, those players do fit well around Zion, and, I don't know, paying whatever. Who was their fucking point guard they had that they paid way too much for? Take Lonzo. That guy out of the equation. Not Lonzo. No. The other one. Oh gosh.
Westbrook.
No. I'm talking about the Pelicans. They have, like, this guard they pay way too much money for.
Oh well, now they have Devontae Graham because Lonzo's on the Bulls.
That's right. Lonzo's now his wife's bull. I understand. But I thought they had like this point guard they just paid way too much money for, if I recall. But I don't know. I haven't paid super amounts of attention to the NBA for obvious reasons because it's just.
It's a bunch of whiny players.
Oh, that's a big part of it, Oh my gosh, I can't feel safe in my mansion, yo.
Yeah, there's
CJ McCollum. Well, they have actually, CJ McCollum's not a point guard because. Yeah. Well, they have CJ McCollum now.
To finish up my little history tidbit, yeah, the Browns is also the fiasco with them in Cleveland is also a good kind of created a pattern where sports owners would even haggle with the city to try to get new stadiums.
St. Louis.
Sometimes, yeah, don't get me started on Stan Kroenke. He's really through. What's funny is I think I remember Tree made a comment about this in like an AMA where he said like St. Louis got the bad deal because if you're gonna move a team, you gotta just have to say I'm moving. Don't try to like throw the city under the bus. While like pretending to like saying, "Oh, the city's great for me." Just kidding. The Rams are going back to Los Angeles.
Well,
the throw the city under the bus.
Well, when the Rams won the Super Bowl, he said the worst thing to happen is now that Sam Kroenke owns a championship. that's the worst sin of it all.
Yeah, he's an owner that Tree has a lot of legitimate gripes against.
I mean, this is the urinating tree, correct?
Not just for the people of St. Louis things, but just like there's a lot of really in general.
Well, the Kroenkes are probably one of the worst families next to the Blazers when it comes to team ownership. I mean, the Kroenkes own what? All the teams in Colorado and Denver, minus the Broncos, right?
Yeah.
And they own Arsenal Football Club, and
yeah.
They have an Arsenal?
Arsenal's a team in England. That would be like an Adolf question, but basically they don't want to spend money. They spend all their money on a massive $60 million stadium and said, "Oh, because we spent all our money rebuilding a new stadium,
we're not going to spend on any talent or draft picks or kind of stuff."
Was there talent and draft picks available?
Well, in England, they build it through the academies, and what they do is they just sell their academy players for money, and then And then
I always
there's
love that
no-
idea. We sold our academy players for money. Like what? How does that even work?
yeah.
I
But
see.
yeah, and then they just let all their good players just sell them off and try not to retain anybody and say we can't spend any money, then buy garbage with the money they do earn.
Mm. Sensible.
Yeah.
Funny, but sensible.
Mhm.
So the final is that we all kind of knew when the Browns came back they would probably be bad because they'd actually had
Because they're
changed
the
draft
Browns,
rules.
right?
Well, no, it wasn't. It didn't set in until like after 2003 or 4 when the Browns just could never win more than like 5 games a season, with a few exceptions every now and then. But I think the reason they got attention is because several other teams that were also lolcows in other sports, they started to win. They actually won championships.
The Cubs, the Red Sox,
The
The
Cubs,
White
the
Sox.
White Sox. Yeah, everyone forgets that the White Sox were one of those pathetic teams
the
too.
White,
But
even the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they've won 2 Super Bowls now, but they won their first one back in
without
the
Brady,
early
right?
Well, yeah, there's a little controversy because it was John Gruden. He had been fired from the Raiders and was hired by them, and basically he won against his former team. But there's been like rumors that the Raiders like threw the game, or like they decided to switch. Someone gave them the wrong game plan, something that was like Gruden knew how to play against, and was there's a lot of kind of contra. It's kind of like when the St. Louis, not St. Louis. Well, no,
New
St.
Orleans Saints.
Yeah, when they won in 2009.
Well,
but
that was the
then-
Bounty Gate thing, right? Where they were
Bounty,
saying,
yeah.
take out that player, hit him
Yeah,
really
the-
hard. Like
Sean Payton, got suspended because, like I said, being
He cared too much.
You also
Hey.
had the Flakegate as well with one of Brady's championships.
Yeah, and he got.
well, no, wasn't that
he
the
got-
AFC Championship game? I mean,
No, I think it was the Colts. Didn't they complain that the
Balls were
that the-
deflated.
Yeah.
your team's doing good when you're complaining about the inflation level of the balls.
Yeah, and now we're complaining about the inflation level of our currency.
Well, yeah, that's where we're at, unfortunately.
So yeah, I think
Yes, that's where we're at, y'all.
Yeah. And the Browns became infamous not for the revolving door of quarterbacks, but of front offices, of executives.
Didn't
and-
they draft Johnny Football?
They
don't
did
get-
draft
Yeah,
Johnny
they did.
Football.
I remember. It's funny because there was a movie based on the draft. It starred the Cleveland Browns, and it was about how
It was
the
a
guy who
fictional
made the
movie, though,
call-
right?
It was fictional, but he ended up making the right call. He decided not to draft the hotshot quarterback. He drafted someone else, and it turned out to work best.
Shocking, I
This time-
know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, who would have thought that a guy with what has Johnny Football been charged with since he's been in the NH?
A lot.
Yes.
And the funny thing is, Tree highlighted in the video, the Browns spent like a like 100+ grand study, like the money on a study to gauge which was the best quarterback, and apparently the study told them it was Terry Bridgewater.
Teddy Bridgewater,
But he
right?
was picked in like number 10, and this is even the worst part is that the Browns actually got that first round draft pick on a discount. They traded one of their busts to Indianapolis. A bust. It was the running back guy.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about... Oh, what the fuck was his name? He had a really good rookie season, period.
Yeah. It was. He had.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, traded him to the. Yeah, they traded him they basically swindled them. So they used that first round pick on Johnny Football. Yeah, get the air horns out. And of course he was awful. He only had like 2 games where he was decent, and he became such a liability. Like he was probably
Is
he was.
he even playing professional football right now, or is he? Like,
I don't even think he's in the CF. I think that he tried the CFL, and they were like, "Get the fuck out."
Yeah, you threw 4 interceptions, and it's not even a half of a
Against
game.
Canadian competition.
Yeah, and you also had like the Yeah, it's like Jamarcus Russell all over again. I think
Oh,
Ghost knows
come
about
on. It
that
wasn't
guy.
that bad.
Yeah,
It was bad, but like he at least played games, right?
yeah, it's like when even Matt Mullen thought you were a terrible player to draft. Now this gets where and it becomes low lights after this. They change their uniforms to something that's not aesthetically pleasing. Several other teams the same thing. Like, do you remember the Buccaneers had like the alarm clock numbers on their jerseys?
Oh gosh, I don't.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was kind of this weird digitized.
Oh, ew.
People didn't really like it. They didn't like the Browns uniforms, and like I said, it brought us to 2016, where they have Hugh Jackman as their coach, like several, and it's just the same kind of revolving door. He they did finally use a good draft pick for a good player, but it was they made it up for a quarterback that was left to die. And it was just the 1-15 season. It was kind of funny that leave it to the San Diego Chargers, the one final act to basically stop the winless season of the Browns. I
They
remember
just
that.
couldn't let them. They just couldn't let them be fully pathetic. I'm sorry. It's too sad to watch you.
It's they said, "F you, Spanos."
What's his name? The quarterback for the Chargers. He's actually a good dude.
He
Rivers.
was.
He's got like 12
Yeah.
kids. I mean, like he had like 12
Philip
kids.
Rivers. He loved to see. He actually moved to San Diego to support. But even when they moved to LA, he still lived in San Diego until like he was forced to, and then he became one year with the Colts, and then he retired.
Oh, he's gone now. I see.
Yeah, and of course, the San Diego also tore down Jack Murphy Stadium, or what was it? Qualcomm.
Qualcomm, yeah. The Q.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was weird.
when I was at the Mariners Stadium, everyone there was just like, "Oh, I'm at Safeco. I'm at Safeco." It's like, but it's T-Mobile Park, guys.
I think they changed Heinz Field to like something else, which rubbed the Unions the wrong way, because they just said it's like, yeah, it's our mustard, field. Why can't we call it Heinz anymore? But yeah, they would be. So the Browns, of course, would enter the biggest low light in 2017 when they went 0-16.
Hey, look,
Woohoo.
I'll say this. That's impressive.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
there's something just comically impressive about being that bad.
really bad, and it just there's nowhere to go but up. After that, they draft Baker Mayfield, and despite kind of starting off kind of bad, they get their pulled around, and suddenly they actually started winning games. Of course, they were set back in 2019 for a lot of stuff, and really ironically, when everything was going to hell in a handbasket in 2020, Cleveland Browns somehow got their way into the playoffs. For
The
first
universe
time
had reversed and was like, oh, "Look, you guys, you've been in the desert for a while. It's time for you to have something nice happen."
Yeah, and I'll never forget that game where they scored 28 points in the first quarter against their rival, the Steelers. I mean, Tree just if you saw his he live streamed the game, like his reactions to it. It just kept getting worse and worse for him, and it was early January where things on the outside were also kind of falling apart. Everything was just crazy, and it was just the perfect thing to happen to end 2020 series with that.
It was how we knew we were in 2020.
Yeah, or 20. It was 2020.2. It's like some Kingdom Hearts kind of numbering.
365 over 40 days, something. Yeah, no, that's where we were.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Basically, Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell.
Yeah,
that's
he's
where we're at,
spelled
though.
backwards. That's the guy's name. someone I had to point out to someone. Yen Sid, yeah, that's Disney spelled backwards.
Gosh, that's so boomer.
But yeah, the
Are you excited for Rings of Power, Yellow Lantern?
Oh God, no! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't.
I like to think what Ghost said. There's the Netflix rule for every IP or every series you know and love. Some online subscription service will make a terrible adaptation of
Netflix
it.
adaptation of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Gonna happen.
You have the
I still
Yu
love-
Hakusho one as well, and the
It's
cast is
also-
slowly being revealed.
Is anyone excited for that House of the Dragons prequel show? It looks like
I don't know. Aren't we all done with Game of Thrones since season 4 or 5 or
Season
whatever you all
6.
fell off?
It's just the problem is, well, I mean, prequels have the disadvantage of how the story ends up, like the end and how it all happens. But I guess people just wanted to see what was it like when the
Well,
Targaryens ruled.
I mean, to be fair, besides people like, me who've read the book or like the whole backstory, like, it's kind of, I mean, yes, the Star Wars prequels were a terrible fucking idea. I don't think anyone here will dispute that, right? Like, it was a terrible idea to explain how Anakin became Vader and then was executed horribly as well. But I mean, how many people really know like the depths of the lore in Game of Thrones? I mean, like I'd say like 4 or 5 out of 10 of the average TV viewer couldn't even tell you who Robert Baratheon smashed at the Trident, right? Like, I mean, they don't really know. Like, they wouldn't really know that. It's kind of cool to like delve into like the past of it if, I don't know, someone competent was doing it. But it's what is it, HBO Max? And they're gonna power through this. I don't know. It looks dumb. And I mean, hey, whatever, George. It's your show, and you tell everyone they can't write fan fiction in your show. But here's HBO paying you millions of dollars to write fan fiction about your show. Because yes, Targaryens, famous for their pale skin complexion, purple eyes, and white hair. And look, I know Amelia Clarkson didn't wear purple eye contacts in the show, and she didn't dye her eyebrows white, and I'm pissed about that too.
It's actually funny. They actually had a pilot episode where they wore eye contacts that turned their eyes purple, but the problem was it interfered with the vision of the actors, so they decided to say, you know what, blue eyes is good.
I mean,
enough.
she couldn't even notice the coffee cup on her table. I don't think vision was the problem.
Yeah, it was just. It's like when your game is grayscaled for some reason. You're like, what's going on? If someone like messes with the color about your video, like the lighting, that's kind of like what happened. But yeah, it's like we just can't. I just can't expect. I just don't think we should just put our money or time into these series if they're gonna act like this.
Yeah, like, don't get over invested in things. Don't be the human soy face, I guess, right?
Don't. You need to start asking questions and just don't blindly consume things.
Consume. Yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
just I appreciate the Game of Thrones books, that I read. I thought the early parts of the series were good. I enjoyed it. And
it's that meme of like the horse being drawn beautifully at first, but then gets worse and worse until it looks like just like a stick figure at the end.
Yeah, I mean, it was really cool. And, George is never going to finish those books. And anyone that thinks he will finish those books is fucking delusional.
He hardly. Is he still on the 6th book, The Winds of Winter?
Yes. Yeah, he still hasn't finished Winds of Winter. We're all here like, George, we're waiting.
Yeah, I just don't know if he'll ever have the incentive. Even if he try,
Oh, he's never
then
finishing those books.
he might have to have someone
Right?
ghost write it or something. That'll be your job, Ghost. You got to ghost write now.
George, I think that I don't think we need this part in the book. I think it's
No.
dumb. Don't write it, George. George,
Mm-hmm.
George, don't do
What
it.
else?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's
Nope. We'll just kind of combined. Well, Ghost. The next week we're gonna hear about the quarterly report of the economy, and I'm guessing everything I've been seeing indicates a recession from the negative
Well,
GDP.
well, I mean, there are questions about this, right? Because they have some room they can finagle the official number with. I don't know if they can show a recession. Like, how do we even put this, right? Like it's probably is like an actual recession, right? But like the question then becomes, can they show that, right? And I don't know if they can. So the answer, I guess, is we'll fucking see. I don't know. I mean, and then the question becomes, if it does show recession, how much of that is actually priced in versus how much isn't? And I think most of it's priced in. So I don't know if I don't think just as they show, oh, we're in recession, they're going to see a massive pullback or a massive like drop in. I mean, you might see like, I don't know, a 5% move on the week or something in relation to this, but I don't know. I wouldn't bet money on it. I wouldn't go to Vegas with that. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, I just don't see any. Yeah, it's just, and of course we know everything's been so heavily manipulated, and we've had over a decade of artificially low interest rates causing malinvestments upon malinvestments and just distortions of
the
signals and
economy
prices.
has that is
So-
how the economy works right now.
Yeah, and it's been like this for a very long time. Heck,
Yeah,
so this might be a bit of a controversial, but I guess I can see why Nixon had to take us off the gold standard. Because if you remember in the when inflation really started to get high due to the Great Society spending in Vietnam, a lot of that gold started being used to pay for oil and energy stuff. And Nixon realized, oh no, like with this fuel crisis about to hit and the embargo, I don't know if he anticipated, but he said like if we use our gold to pay for a lot of this, we'll run out by the 80s. So taking us off was kind of a measure to try to like stabilize the situation until something could be resolved or replace it. And of course, nothing came about it. We stayed on fiat-based currency based on the idea that the U.S. being the global reserve and having dollar hegemony kind of staved off these questions for a while. But now we're in the age where dollar hegemony was being challenged. People are kind of seeing that, using it to bully countries with sanctions and stuff, like they'll lose confidence and realize, this is not how you should. We don't want to see a currency be used as a weapon like this. Maybe we should start dumping the dollars.
I mean, why is that a problem? I guess.
Yeah, I know.
Because understand, right? Like, you and I could see this because, like, if we interacted with someone rationally, this is not how adults would treat each other, right? But if you're someone behind the walls of power, why would you care? Like, I mean, these aren't people that have illustrated, good long-term thinking facilities for a while, right?
Yeah.
Really,
the problem of time preference being so high.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, look at the Great Society, the New Deal, the spending on the wars in the Middle East and, the war on terror, etc. Like, these were all planned by people that clearly had a very short time preference for doing things, right?
No, and many of them they switched sides to try to cover up their facts. Now it is the progressives, and all the Gibraltar who love the empire because they can use it to project the soft power all
I don't
over
think
the
they ever
world.
disliked the Empire. I think that they just showed opposition to it to
Because
win,
they weren't the ones
with
in
their
charge
base.
of it.
They kind of just wanted to win, points with their base up till then. Now it's like, okay, well now we're in charge of it, so
What's
why
kind
not?
of funny is I remember listening to a podcast that Nightmare Vision did. I don't know if you've heard of him, Ghost.
I have not.
Well, he's a
Nightmare
guy
Vision?
Yeah, he shows a good content. He comes from the regular sphere of the dissident right, a commentator. He's notable because people know him. I think more because of the Rosedale
He's notable
thread.
because people know him? That sounds redundant.
Well,
I know
he
what you
has
mean.
great threads and showing. I've retweeted some of his threads in the past, but he had like his last year he did a thread on the Rosedale book, which showed like the one of several examples of the what the post civil rights movement created in terms of the legal framework, and the crime wave that came after it basically resulted in the annihilation of urban life for many Americans. And with all the the low level, this continuous low level violence and a bunch of other stuff, just convinced a lot of the original inhabitants of cities to just pack it up and go to the suburbs, or even just leave metropolitan areas altogether.
Oh, kind of related to this. Did you see the assassination attempt on Lee Zeldin?
Yeah, I did. And it was kind of I didn't know who he was. I didn't know there was a campaign
he's
going.
House Representative Lee Zeldin. He's running against Kathy Hochul for governor. Yeah, Hochul was the one who replaced fuck was his name?
And Anthony
Cuomo, the guy who murdered all the old
Cuomo.
people and then was outed for
sexual harassment, or these
being
that's-
Italian, I believe, was the actual crime. But
I wouldn't call it a coincidence at this point either about this. Many people have pointed
Cuomo
this.
was ousted. I mean, what?
No,
because
this assassination attempt at this.
you're telling me that the rhetoric out there is
Yeah, I mean, progressives are basically pro-crime. They view
Yes.
criminals as holy. I mean, you saw what happened to that bodega worker. I mean, he's been freed
he's
now
raised
that-
a lot of money, and I mean, yes, if you
I think the
consider-
district attorney actually dropped the murder charge.
they did. The public
because of the
pressure-
backlash.
Yeah, well,
But
I mean,
but
even in New York, there's still some people with brain cells that work. Apparently, I'm baffled by it. But
you had to rub them together to get the spark going.
yeah, it looks like
they would say-
overwhelming
but
public pressure
broadly-
bullied them into, not charging a guy defending himself.
No, and it was worse because it's on camera. He's being attacked. He's basically being held hostage, and
It was a pretty
over the
cut
most
and dry
petty.
case. And one of the things I liked about what Zeldin did was he talked about that guy instead of just about himself. Because he had every right to talk about himself as some dude go up and try to murder him, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's not a coincidence. I mean, you said about the rhetoric. I mean, not only they're pro-crime, they worship. They especially like it when. I mean, this is what the late Larry Oster said in his first law of minority relations. Like, the more you have these types of people misbehave and cause ruckus, the more the left likes it, because leftism is chaos, rightism tends towards order. That's kind of like what Yarvin once pointed out years ago. So, when you have these things, and I'm not lying, you guys, the media, the corporate press broadly, they accuse Fox News of engaging in stochastic terrorism. They do it 100% worse. Everything they say their enemies are guilty of, they themselves are guilty of. You know what that term stochastic terrorism is?
I've heard it now, but no, I'm not aware.
It's the idea that things you say get people to commit crimes or get to do stuff. So they're saying, "Oh no."
So I'm
Fox
very
News
aware
is
of this
fucking-"
concept now.
They say Fox News is causing by talking about demographic displacement or mass
Well, you know what I will
immigration.
say? Fox News definitely caused that kid to save a bunch of lives that day. in Indiana.
Oh yeah,
I give
yeah,
Fox
that's
News
another-
100% credit for saving all those lives in that hospital. I don't even like Fox News, but you know what? That was what encouraged that kid to go and fucking end that dude.
Oh, yeah,
what a good
the
feel-good
attempted-
story, by the
the
way.
attempted mass shooter neutralized by somebody who happened to be in the air.
Well, what I love about it is it's like the dude was 22 years old, right? Like 22 years old, and he had more spine in him than pretty
Yeah,
much
the,
anyone.
the police
Like
said the Uvdale.
also 10
didn't-
shots, hitting 8 shots. Good shot.
Yeah.
At the
People
range he
have
was at
been-
too. Have you seen the range he was at?
Yeah, it was like 40 yards out.
Yeah, I mean, like it's not an impossible shot. That's a good fucking shot.
Yeah, it was. Oof. I mean, yeah, of course, they found out who the shooter was. They've mocked his like his. Not only that, for several, they've mocked like people. I mean, of course, clown on the guy, but I mean, he still sadly killed 3 people. But it's the
But he
but
did that in
what
like
was-
30 seconds. That's what's crazy. Like this guy wanted to, wanted to cause way more harm. Like
he
he
wanted
had-
to, yeah. I
he had
actually
the
think
runway to do
media-
that.
There's a lot of things to copy. I think the media kind of does copycats or encourages it, but
Yes.
absolutely. And the thing about this is that this ties into what I said about really telling that there were people mad at that gentleman for neutralizing the shooter. They said, "Oh, he shouldn't have had a firearm either." I'm like, so you're basically saying that you don't
You're
want.
saying that all those people should have died there. Let's
Yeah,
cut out the
they
middleman.
were more than they were mad that they had an example of something like a true example of a firearm, regardless, neutralizing a threat.
Yeah, I mean, the good guy stopped a bad guy with a gun. Shocking, I know. After we were all watched in horror as a bunch of cops middled around and used hand sanitizer, while
Yes.
children were getting gatted. I mean,
Yeah.
shocking. Shocking, I know.
I mean, the problem is they're pro crime means being a narco tyranny in full, where the law will only be selectively enforced. It will never be used consistently. And the whole thing about stochastic terrorism is that I would say, like, take for example the Parade attack that happened in November, where that black nationalist guy ran over a bunch of people, killed 6.
Yeah, the Waka Waka place, yeah.
Yeah, that is an example of stochastic, I would say, because the media has been putting out anti-American, anti-white messaging it's intensified, especially in the last decade. You would not be. I think a lot of crime is caused by that kind of Radio Rwanda style of
So you're
broadcasting.
saying by telling people that people are bad, people go commit crimes?
Well, it's the dehumanization that happens from it. Like, it's if you put that message into the people's heads repeatedly over and over, they're gonna start seeing that as their
How
worldview.
many criminals or gangbangers do you think listen to CNN or MSNBC with any level of regularity? Like, I'm just saying, like, if you
They all listen to me.
if you polled a bunch of people at like, I don't know, in South Central or in Compton or in, let's just say not a great neighborhood. Like, do you think any of them are watching or listening to MSNBC or CNN or any of these regime outlets, as you would call them?
Well,
Because I don't think any of them are. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, I would say you can see this. I think it's been the media coverage as well as smartphones.
But like, if no one's watching the
have-
media that's committing these crimes, that kind of sounds like you're full of shit.
But
I mean,
the problem is, it's agree and amplifying the message.
but they're
everyone
not
has-
listening to it. They don't watch those things. Like, they're
Are you
watching
sure?
sports. They're watching basketball. They
But-
don't watch
But
those.
this message goes into other mediums. That's the whole point
But
of, like, the
they're not
total-
hearing it. How is it influencing them if they don't
There's
hear
a
it?
bar
That's what I don't
solid
understand. Like,
Bloods, the Crips, the Barrio. It's all me.
I
I
knew
did
it was
it
you,
all.
Lotus. I knew it was you.
I did it all.
The
I
whole
knew it.
point goes is that it's a social contagion. People
But
will.
they're not listening.
Well, they don't need to. Well,
But I mean, they're
I'm
not
not-
listening. You're saying that them hearing this message is making them do these things. I'm saying they're not listening to this.
well, they don't. They don't.
Like,
need
I mean,
to listen,
seeing
but if
cops
they,
not enforce the law, I think is way more influential than what's put out on news channels.
You know what I'm saying, Ghost. The whole point is.
What do you mean?
if
What?
the-
What
if-
do you
if
mean?
the
I know
people
what
in
you're saying.
charge-
I have no idea what you're
if the-
saying. I'm trying to
if the-
understand it.
If the people in charge of the media are pulling something like a Radio Rwanda, I mean, that's
Well, what is a Radio Rwanda? Could you explain that one?
This is what Radio Rwanda was, the infamous program that was playing which has been said to have played a big part in the Rwandan genocide, because
Okay, but what was it about?
it was about people broadcasting from radio stations. The Hutus versus the Tutsi. The Hutus were constantly
The Hui
saying,
what is?
"Kill
I
the
don't.
Tutsi, kill the Tutsi." They were dehumanizing the people, the Tutsi people.
So
and the
that you're
Hutus.
saying they were doing like Third Reich propaganda against the Tutsis? is
No,
what
they
you're
were just saying no,
like
no,
dehumanizing
not even
them
that.
and telling them they were subhumans so they could, build their social movement, right?
Not even just that. It was just a general, command. It's like, kill the Tutsi. You will, and this happened for.
So you're saying a
over
bunch of guys
year.
with guns were telling these people to kill people.
Well, it was. I mean, it's.
I mean, I can
it's
understand
not-
that, if the asshole with guns comes to my village and says, kill these people or we'll kill you. Sorry, guys. I
But
mean,
it-
I'm not
it-
going to
it-
get shot
it
by these
conditions-
guys.
The point is, this conditions people to be,
But
to
these
give them
guys are like
complete-
armed thugs with guns, right?
No, it wasn't just that. It was.
No. But the
gangs.
guys on the radio, right? Their organization has a lot of guns, right? And they can
Well, they
enforce
didn't
their
need
will
to.
on people. But they did,
They
right?
they butchered.
But they
them
did.
with machetes, with mostly machetes. But yeah,
okay,
also
they
with
had
rifles.
guns, machetes, and manpower, right?
Yeah, and they wiped out an estimated 800,000 to like 1.4 million.
Okay,
Tutsis.
yo, Lantern, you're a village, right? You don't have
Yo,
an
Andrew,
armory.
Have you seen Africa Idea, that documentary?
I've seen what? You kind of broke up there. African
Africa
Adu.
Idea.
Yeah.
Africa Idea. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
I
For
was
those,
just curious.
for
That's a
those
good
who
one.
don't know, if you didn't know, Ghost, that's a video that kind of showed what happened to many African states after decolonization occurred, and it was.
I saw the
not
trailer
pretty.
for Congo 64. It's okay.
They caught genocide in the Congo on film. That was one of like the major accomplishments, aside from all of the mercenary shit that they caught on. By the way, a bunch of the people who were in that footage from that trailer for that documentary got tried by the International Criminal Court and convicted for like all of that shit where they put the skulls on their jeeps with the skin still attached. Coincidentally, very against international law. And
You put jeeps
they
with
got
skulls
fucked
on,
for
with
it.
skin still on them?
Oh,
with
yeah, yeah.
skulls?
Did
You
you not-
can't do that on a
did you not
jeep.
see
I
that?
thought this was America, not communist China.
Exactly. Yeah, I can't even put the skulls of my enemies on my jeep. What is this?
How am I
Russia?
supposed to build my corn army now? Like, this is ridiculous.
Exactly. It's absurd. Fuck this. Fuck these stupid regulations.
Look,
But yeah, that's
But
very
in
good
short,
documentary.
the concept, like I said, Ghost, the concept of stochastic terrorism. They're trying to throw this word out. Like they're saying, "Oh, they're trying." It's like when they tried to say, "My enemies are ontologically evil." I'm like, you don't even know what ontological means. The concept behind shot is that this is a term that they're saying, like, because they're putting this messages out on the news, in the print, word of
no
mouth.
one's watching, right?
No, that's not to say no one's watching, but the right types of people.
But you would say
They're
that
saying-
people that are criminals don't really watch the news, right?
well,
On a regular
not just-
basis.
No, I'm not talking about criminals. I'm talking about regular people being conditioned to accept violence against someone who's basically targeted for 2-minute hate sessions. That's the point. It's the conditioning to accept.
But how
this
is
thing
that
as, like, normal.
making people that aren't viewing this commit crime?
Well, that's the thing. They'll say, like, Tucker Carlson talking about demographic changes and how they
Sure,
have
I know
been
what they're
instrumental.
doing, but I'm trying to
I
understand
would
how
say
this is
the other
making other
side is
people do
like,
this.
you know, the news media dehumanize, taking the side of BLM, amplifying their messages and stuff, has led to an increase in crime. You know, law enforcement becoming extremely lax and backing off. And what they're saying is that, like, the media maybe played a hand, and it's just because of that car attack, that the massacre, because if you put all these anti-white messagings out, you
So
attach
you're
it to
saying
everything.
that guy watching HBO and MSNBC and Netflix convinced him that it was okay to run over a bunch of children at a Christmas parade?
So the definition is it's the public demoralization of a person or group resulting in the incitement of a violent act.
No, I understand that, but that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, and I would say this has occurred. Whenever you hear the
Okay.
pundits, CNN, they complain
Okay,
that
so you're
Tucker
basically
Carlson is
saying they're acting like the Nazis in World War II towards white
not
people.
even
Is what your point is, right?
well. I would say a more recent example is, like I said,
Yeah,
is
you're talking
the
about
radio
Rwanda, but I mean
Rwanda.
that's the point you're getting at, right? They're Nazis. You just don't want to demonize Nazis because you're a fascist, right? I understand. I'm just getting the point, right?
Well, I
mean
try
that's
to
your political
avoid
point of view.
over.
It is. I mean it's it's what it is. It doesn't it doesn't have any extra caged meaning there. It is. I mean, I'm not telling a lie or
Well,
anything.
the Nazis were not unique in doing this. The Soviets did it.
Sure.
The kulaks
Absolutely.
are the
Lots of authoritarian
when
regimes
they
specifically did that. Absolutely.
well, yeah, it's just
It's
I'm
not
using
unique to
more
them, but
recent
that's
examples.
usually the
Yeah,
one that resonates the most, right?
I
That's
was
why we
using
choose
recent
it.
examples just so people didn't get like confused. And this is a case like you can see this, with the way of people who are in charge of like the algorithms of social media, what social media chooses to promote and what it censors. It's creating an environment where a group of people
So
like
you're saying the government in concert with corporations is pushing this.
in a roundabout way,
But they are,
if
right? Like
the ruling class through its
right.
through
They're combining the
tentacles.
powers of the government and corporations and then protecting said corporations with government power. You have a great night, Lotus.
Oh, farewell, Lotus. Yeah, the point is, like, you see this rhetoric kind of starting to accelerate, like, and I think that may have played a part in this attempted stabbing and, well, assassination attempt of the congressman. I mean, if you we have an environment where people are viewing each other as, enemies that need to be crushed, and this is what happened over the
But
course
that's
of the
normal
Second Spanish
tribalism.
Republic. No, it can get murderous.
But I'm saying
Like,
that's normal tribalism, right?
well,
People
yes,
that are
I
threats
mean,
to your political power, you try to kill, right?
well, it shouldn't be. It's not a good society. If
Yes,
it
we'd
gets to that
all like
point.
to not have that be the way it is, but let's. How many? How many times does it work out that way? I mean,
The whole point.
like this is not. There's nothing new, right?
No, and the whole point I'm thinking making is that this could have played a role. And
Sure.
the candidate, by the way, he was funny, is he was campaigning against the cashless bail system and a bunch of other, basically the soft on crime approach
Yeah,
that had been
you want to
plaguing.
know what the funnier part was? The guy
Yeah,
who
he
attempted to
predicted-
stab him was out the next day.
Yeah, because of the policy he was campaigning against, and the whole point was that he predicted it too. Is like, this guy is gonna get out. Zeldin said, like, yeah, I bet that he's going to be immediately released because of this cashless bail policy that they have.
Well, he's
And
a
some
lot
of the
kinder
other,
than most people. Most people would say this was
his
a
platform was
targeted
this.
effort rewarding political violence, but
So this is what his platform was, by the way. It was repeal cashless bail, the Less is More Act, remove district attorneys who don't enforce the law, amend raised age to give judges more discretion in adolescent offender cases, also give them discretion when setting bail, increase penalties on looting businesses, enact a law enforcement bill of rights, hire additional police officers statewide, oppose any effort to quote unquote defund the police, and to try to keep most of qualified immunity.
why did you say quote unquote?
Well, sorry, I was looking at. I was
You were
looking at his
gotcha. You're
platform.
paraphrasing. Okay.
Yeah, he's he's probably the only one who said. And the thing is, Ghost. The problem with this is that this happened in the 19 after because this is something that the Mystery Grove Twitter account has talked about, as like what's going through on
Mystery
is
Row.
Mystery Group. He was the guy is like or gal is a publisher of a lot of books I owned. The memoirs of Pyotr Wrangel, the Peter Kemp trilogy, Sergei Oblensky, the Storm of Steel translation. Tried to get a 2-volume book on Gustav Mannerheim, but sadly a fatal copyright issue rendered it indefinitely suspended as a project, which sucked because it looked like a really interesting book.
I see.
You know who
So you weren't able to get the books.
Yeah, except for that. You know who Gustav Mannerheim was?
No idea.
He was a colonel in Baltic German in the army of the Tsar, but later became the leader of Finland, and he was the leader of the Whites that crushed the Reds in the Finnish Civil War.
Not
as well as
ethnic, but
preserving-
specifically like a civil war, right?
Yeah,
Different
really,
sides shows
like-
different. Yeah. No, I know. I was pretty sure that's what you meant, because even in the Philippines, right, there was a white and red civil
Yeah,
war, the
this
People
was
Power
Finnish.
Revolution that happened.
I
But
mean,
yes, in Finland.
Yeah, Finland not only did it gain independence, but it actually did subdue the Bolsheviks in its country. With the help from the German Empire helped them out with that. But it would also Mannerheim would also be like the leader in like the Winter War, then the Continuation War, and he was a real thorn in Stalin's side. Even though like they would eventually lose both wars, they caused enough damage.
But they didn't get
disruption to
annexed, or
They didn't, but they weren't able to get back territories like Lake Lagoda or Karelia and all the others. Much of it still stayed in Soviet hands, and even today, there's the tension between like some islands as well as the attempt. I mean, this ever since the conflict in Ukraine kicked up into the second Donbass war.
I can't imagine why they'd want to side with NATO. It's kind of baffling.
Yeah, it's the whole.
Yeah.
It's. I, mean,
I can't imagine, with all their positive past relations with Russia, why they would.
Yeah, abandoning neutrality for a military alliance that looked like if Trump had stayed in office, he was going to pull us out of. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, good reasons to have issues with NATO as a so-called defensive alliance, but missions over the years show that it's more or less just the way for the United States to continuously treat Europe as its vassal.
Very based.
Well, not so much, because it's a good reason for why many countries have become so paused.
I don't
Especially-
care. I don't give a fuck
it's
about that.
kinda funny.
I live in America. Why
Well,
the fuck
it's
do I
like-
care about these people? They're not my people.
Well, the problem, it's a two-way street,
Why is it a
American
two-way
politics
street?
become Europeanized.
So
Well, American politics
they haven't become Europeanized. What are you talking about?
And Americanization continues.
Wait. American politics have become Europeanized. Explain.
In a way, it's more
What?
partisan. Like, we start...
You're telling me that it wasn't partisan before? What, you
Well, we
think that
started-
FDR didn't have massive partisan politics when he ran 4 terms? And ran roughshod over the Supreme Court and every bit of like separation of power? There was no partisan politics there? What?
I would say it's just the cultural tides, and like I said, as I was pointing out,
I'm baffled.
Okay, I think that's another historical discussion all by itself. But the point is, we have this.
Lyndon B. Johnson, the
yes.
Great Society, that wasn't...
Well, I
None
mean,
of that was partisan at all?
that was the conquest of the, basically the. I've said before, I think Ludwig Johnson was probably the worst president of the 20th century. I kind of go back and
20th
forth
century?
between him
Nah,
and FDR.
I give FDR far more credit.
And when I
FDR
go
was
back
far
and
more
forth,
damaging.
well, that's kind of the thing is like FDR. Well, LBJ takes everything FDR built and just cranks it up even further.
Yeah, I mean that was the whole point of the Great Society or whatever, you know.
Yeah, and no one wants to admit. It's kind of funny is, for example, what if the Supreme Court knocks down affirmative action as a violation of like the 14th Amendment? The universities will probably do something. They'll just stop doing tests altogether because, they don't want to conform to the reality of, this biological inessentialist egalitarian view of human beings is, well, false, but because of the affirmative action provides a very good patronage network to give status to people who probably shouldn't have like been moved so far up the ranks but are because of affirmative action. It's that network that kind of like sustained like regular Leninism and then later biological Leninism. Loyalty for patronage, the eternal cycle.
I mean, I don't know. I think that I guess you're just saying civil rights are unnecessary.
Well, the way in which the Civil Rights Act was done, it effectively, well, that's the point of the book, The Age of Entitlement, is that the way it was written, it and the for like even if it had good intentions or not to like try
I don't
to
think that matters.
give it a yeah the effect is that it effectively overthrew what was left of the Constitution. And
Well, it left some things in place, but yes, no, it's the groundwork for making the Constitution irrelevant. Yes.
yeah, and the whole point of like the doctrines and court cases using the like just the whole point of like Duke v. Powers. Is that the right case, Greg, for Powers or something? That was the one that established the doctrine of disparate impact, the law that literally could make anything or everything illegal if interpreted very loosely.
I think so. Been a
Yeah.
while.
That's there's been a lot of this honest criticism of these laws, even if they were well intended, and it just the whole point about this
I mean,
is
I
that,
don't even think they were well intended, even when they were made.
I mean, yeah,
It's just
a
rage
lot of
politics, really. I mean,
there's a lot of people who are kind of coming. They made the point is like if the current march, the social movements of today, like where they they're no different than the ones in the 1960s. It was like the same bad faith arguments, even the same tactics of like terror in the sense of like we'll let the protesters do their front, distract the police while we go and destroy all the shops and destroy the town, or do all this stuff. It's same kind of stuff. And it's kind of funny is when Thomas Justice Thomas mentioned that New York Times versus
Thomas,
Sullivan
is he a
could be
biblical figure?
No, Justice Clarence Thomas.
Oh,
He
yes,
actually
Clarence
mentioned
Thomas, yes.
in a thing is that he'd like to see revisiting of New York Times versus Sullivan.
What's that one for?
Well, this is the reason why defamation is so hard to prove. Or like,
Oh,
this
so
is how
basically, not libel, but
the way in which libel laws work. So let me kind of put an example. Like, I had notes on this when I looked up the case. So like, it really just there was a huge fundamental shift in the law because of the movement. So this court case was about publishing stories about totally fabricated abuses in order to build support for their like someone could write into the paper and have a completely fictional account, and they would publish this as a fact in order to support their cause.
yeah, we've seen this before.
Could they print the story in the news in order to raise money, even if it was totally fallacious? For some reason, the Supreme Court said, yes, this is fine. But, this is not how libel law would usually work. Like, libel law, someone could sue the paper.
I think they read it as that's protected speech.
Yeah, which is, I think, kind of asinine because of it has allowed a lot of really, really big lies coming from the corporate press to go unchallenged.
Well, I mean, that's the cost of living in a free society. It is.
Yeah.
It's like hey, sometimes.
Well, the problem is, are you really living in? Do you think society has gotten freer because of these decisions?
What?
I would probably argue.
Not having excessive libel or defamation laws? Sure.
Well, but it's just the way in which it's been interpreted. It's been used as loopholes as a way to continuously. Like, I actually, there's
But
a
that's
guy
a part
I
of living in a free society is people say things you don't like and do things
would
you don't
actually.
like.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I sit on this, you know? It's like the reality is
Well,
people say and
the
do
whole
things you
point
don't
about
like,
this,
right?
Well, the thing is that I said in this case is that, is it okay for someone to make up a story, have it be published in the news, knowing it's completely fabricated but presented as a fact in order to raise money for a cause?
Is the
I would
news
say
a function of the government?
Well, I mean,
I
yes,
mean, this
but
is
no
because
one's
like
allowed.
the idea, like it. I don't think it's illegal to lie. You know, obviously
technically
violating a contract absolutely is against the law. But lying
I
is a
think
bit more
I think
complicated.
the case is like this is a libel because it's something that's being presented as fact. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing with the Johnny Depp versus Amber
But I
Heard.
mean, like, if a little kid runs around and says, "I'm Superman," is he defaming Superman? Is he, is he lying?
because
like,
we know well, he's not. Like that's
well, how
he's
do you
not
know? He could claim it.
Well, we know he's playing a kid. Like he's not doing this maliciously. He's not doing this with malicious
How do you
intent
know he's
or
not doing it
malice.
maliciously? What if the kid says, "I have cancer, help me"? A 10-year-old child says, "I have cancer, please help me raise money." Is that kid gonna go to jail?
Well, that's fraud. That's defrauding. So it's not up to the kid, but it would be up to the people who put him up to it. I think, like his
What if he
parents.
decided it on its
It's-
own?
I think.
That pretend the little kid is lost. Like, please help me, I'm lost. Like, am I gonna sue you for defaming you?
Well, I mean that's fraud. I mean, if someone is, but I don't think the kid would probably get in trouble that much as like his parents or whoever was behind it would, who put him up to it would probably bear the
I
brunt.
don't know. I believe in the sucker's law that people who are exploited deserve it. Like, if you want to know the truth, like that's my philosophy on life. If you're exploited, it's your fault.
I think that kind of leaves off the hook of the person doing the exploiting.
I don't care. Be
I
clever.
don't-
I have the Chinese mindset. Be cleverer than them.
Yeah, well, the Chinese mindset isn't doing wonders for them with regard to their banking system. Oh man,
it's so funny. They have tanks. They have tanks in front of their banks. We're gonna get another Tank Man image put in front of the fucking bank.
Yeah.
It's amazing. They're just sitting there like, we will do anything to prevent our financial system from collapsing. Because all of you guys will destroy our financial system by trying to get unfucked.
The UK told everyone in the UK, like, banking just crashed recently because of the bad, like, publicity.
No, it wasn't.
I don't think it was the UK. But no, the Chinese situation has me laughing quite a bit. Just about, like.
Yeah, I heard.
Your COVID pass says you cannot come in this bank.
I heard that even Evergreen defaulted, or like the CEO resigned.
Yeah, he's somewhere else. He's found a nice island somewhere, I'm sure. Getting the fuck out of there. They're just sitting there like, you said the money was safe. Oh, did I now? Sorry, it brings me joy to hear stories of that, honestly. But no, Evergreen defaulted, and now their local banks are forcing their clients not to take deposits by deploying Chinese military and other things, to keep their businesses afloat. And like, I understand what they're doing. It's still comically hilarious to watch, and yes, I know people's livelihoods are being destroyed completely, and they're having generational wealth destroyed overnight by the actions of idiotic central planners. But I mean, this is the cost of living in an authoritarian society. I mean, Look, it's just that you're gonna have to pay a little bit. You're gonna have to suffer a little bit, okay? I'm sorry. But it's good. What else do we have that happened this week?
Well, Steve Bannon being guilty of
Yes, contempt of Congress, right. The first time it's ever happened. This has never happened before in our history, that anyone has ever been convicted of contempt of Congress. It's been always kind of almost a joke charge, right? Like, no one gets convicted of this, right? Like, remember Eric Holder? Who abused his position.
Furious.
Yeah, well, Fast and Furious, and then abused his position to attack a rival political party's, funds and donors, with the tacit support of, elites in both parties. Yeah, I know, it's a crazy world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he was charged. What was he charged? Well, he was convicted of it, but he wasn't charged with it. They just decided that everything's good. We've all learned our lessons, and it's not going to happen again.
There's nothing to see here.
Basically.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing of the show trials. I mean, it's the same type of Soviet persecution style of where it's
You are guilty, and we must prove you guilty. It's like a witch trial, right? It's like, oh, get in the water. If you float, you're innocent, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
where the outcome is predetermined.
Yeah. I mean, it's like,
the same
well,
thing.
you either
I think
drown or.
everyone. I mean, it's the whole thing that I think that I remember talking to someone or follow on Twitter Spaces. He's talked it's just the sort of dehumanization of just people who were essentially goaded into going to a mob. They're being called insurrectionists stuff, but in reality it's trespassing.
Yeah, they went to a
obstructing-
protest and they were invited in the building and they were stupid.
Yeah, it was the same. I mean, what's we just saw a case where Colbert staffers did the same exact thing.
They did exactly what they did. They were asked to leave. They didn't leave.
They broke into the unauthorized act.
Well, they were invited in by a congressman and then broke into other congressmen's offices they should not have had access to. To film a stunt with Triumph the Insult Dog.
Arrested and pretend she has handcuffs.
Yeah. I don't think AOC is dumb. She does this on purpose. Because, it's kind of like how...
You don't everyone's favorite big booty Latina? Fucking stop.
You have to resist the psyop here going on with it.
That was very funny.
Alex Stein just
I know.
doing the troll. And that was pretty funny what he did.
That's why he was with Marjorie Taylor Greene, and he's like, "Don't tell my girlfriend."
He's a really good troll. It's kind of like how when Dick Masterson pretended to be this ultra male chauvinist on the Dr. Phil show in order to troll him. I feel like that's kind of the thing that Alex Stein does.
He's just younger.
Yeah, he's younger. He can't. It's pretty funny. I mean,
funny enough, I was listening to some talk radio in the car earlier today, and one of the hosts referenced Dick Masterson at the Dave Chappelle event. He was like another comedian went to the event with a sign that said "I like jokes." It's like, holy shit, it's Dick! I know who that is.
Yeah, that's still pretty funny. Vito and Dick going to the jokes are funny, and the counter protesters of the Netflix. I don't personally like Chappelle that much, but I think it's just he's angry.
He's one of those broken clocks. That's right. Once in a while.
He's angering the right type of people too. Provoke. You got to get people.
I think he's kind of a comedy purist. He's just like, hey, look, if it's funny, it's funny, and I can appreciate that. That's something I miss. And it's just like, yeah, fuck you. I'm telling a joke.
Yeah.
That's the people that should be
Imagine
comedians.
Camp of the Saints, directed by Mel Gibson. Oh my God, that film would be that'd be like it'd be like the
They
Giga
made a
Chad with the
book of that?
no,
Or they
it's
made
like
a movie. So they made a movie of that?
no, imagine if Mel Gibson directed Camp of the Saints, and everyone like it's like they show up like just like for the Minions. It's like Giga Chad with the 3D glasses and the popcorn.
Something tells me there's not going to be 3D effects in that film.
I know it's part of the joke, and
Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but... Would it be in poor taste? Maybe. Yeah, I guess.
I've also been listening to the good revision, good history lessons on like the history of the Cold War and some of the interesting political dynamics. Like, did you know the reason why what was the geostrategic reason for the Soviet Union to get involved in Afghanistan? This is probably something you.
I would
Well,
imagine something to
besides,
do with energy production and oil, if
well,
anything.
not exactly, but because Afghanistan doesn't really have that.
Sure,
it
but if you
does-
control, it's a land corridor you can control with, Middle Eastern oil production and whatnot. I mean,
Well, the invasion really was the mastermind of Yuri Andropov, as well, as Brezhnev was nearing the end of his life. But the whole point of it was that for geostrategic purposes, an Afghanistan that had gotten rid of its communist government, it could have just been, monarchy could have come back, it could have been an Islamist one. It posed a threat because if an anti-communist base gets established in Afghanistan, what happens if like the West supplies them with missiles or has bases there? Those missiles could hypothetically reach the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, where the Soviets were testing their rockets as well as the nuke sites in Semipalatinsk. Like the Soviets just didn't want this idea of like a hostile power pointing weapons at their weapon testing sites. So that's why they had to intervene officially to supposedly to support the Afghanistan Democratic Republic or whatever the communist government was called, and it led to the Soviet-Afghan War.
it happens.
Yeah, Ghost. I've actually always wondered, what if we had like good games? I'm starving for an FPS game that actually takes place in these.
What are you looking to do in an FPS game?
Well, just a good one that like a good setting one like.
Just get the Modern Warfare 2 remake.
Yeah, I'm burned out on the modern FPS formulas. I mean, I've kind of had do you think the hero shooter and this attempt to like insert it into the every genre has had a very bad effect?
Honestly, I would say no. I would say there are some pretty mediocre hero shooters out there, but no, I don't think hero shooters by themselves are like a terrible, horrible thing. Like there's some really good hero shooters, but I don't think it's like as cancerous an influence as you think it is.
Well,
that makes sense.
I think it's something like it's like we don't care about like trying to give like our playable character like a personality or these goofy cosmetics. I just want to play as a faceless grunt or something like that. Like with I do think some cosmetic choices and a lot of them kind of go overboard.
Well, I mean that's more of like a broader microtransaction criticism, and there's legitimate broader microtransaction criticisms out there for sure.
And as we said, now it's extending to in real life where BMW now charges you money to use heated seats every 18 months.
You need to pay your fee to warm your ass. I mean, to be fair, in their defense, you can just buy it where it just works.
Yeah.
You can. Like, I understand, if you're a car buyer, you've been buying cars your whole life, and you're like, what the fuck? I paid for this thing. This thing is in my car. Like, what the actual fuck, right? Like, I get that. But I mean, to me, it's less egregious just because it's like, okay, look, if you want to drive a car, you know, like how you drive a car, then you can just, you know, you can get your car loaded with the actual features in it, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a long way. We've come a long way from the horse armor, haven't we?
I mean, I don't know if it's due to horse armor. I mean,
Yes.
we can't blame Todd for everything, can we?
I mean, if you want to, I guess nobody's gonna stop you.
I know. We can blame Todd for a lot of things. I don't know if horse armor is his
I mean,
cross to bear.
I think it was a part of a broader trend in like video game. Because
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like
I think video games peaked around 2007, but then like they had a little. It's like, you know, a bear market rally, or like there's the dead cat bounce rally where things seem like going back to normal before the capitulation. That's kind of like where it was like in that year of like 2010 to 2013. But after that, it just something really just broke the. I think I saw like this Ramsey Paul tweet where like he pointed out like, you know, the downfall of video game in like 3 pictures, where it's like you see the dedicated, you know, hobbyists making the game, a small team, mostly, you know, white guys in college and stuff.
I know
And then,
Ramsey's shtick. He loves white people and doesn't like anyone else. I get that.
Yeah. Who cares?
well,
I
you-
understand.
You see, like, but eventually, like, it kind of reminds me of that geek that like the downfall of a hobby. Like it happens where like, okay, first you have the original people, then a couple new guys join, but then like you get the outsiders who start they no longer like play along with the rules set by the game. They start making a mess. Then you have people who just don't care about anything, and all the original people leave or go somewhere else, while the new people take over the hobby and change it into a way it's unrecognizable. I think you see that happen a lot. I mean, I think when like game developers become a certain size, they are going to experience that kind of corrupting factor.
Well, also, when you're part of a publicly traded company, you're kind of like restricted on what you can do, anyways.
Yeah. Del frickin' Tree wants to ask if you can join the voice chat. You can probably take my spot because I'm probably gonna start heading to bed soon.
You can join VC. You're not drinking. I suppose. I mean, I got time.
I got work in the morning, so I'm actually gonna hop off right now.
Yeah,
came
all
back
right,
and
Del,
ran
hop in
back
the
for a
green
bit.
room.
I'll bring Dell in once he comes in.
Hop in, Mr. Tree. But thank you, Yellow Lantern. And where can all these lovely people find you?
Well, I'm still.
Where's the
I'm not on
Substack?
Twitter. I'm gonna publish it at when I return to Twitter, and I'll just do an introduction where I'll just do some casual writing, maybe a historical event one day, maybe just some thoughts on matters, or even just like a retrospective. Like I'm kind of doing a little bit of a thing. Like I don't have all the games needed to do my retrospective of the Mario RPG series.
I mean, I
So
could
I'm
set
gonna-
you up with all the ROMs and emulators.
I know. Well, I could just watch like I could probably watch like 100% walkthroughs.
But I mean,
Just
I
to
feel like
kinda
you get
see.
more by actually playing the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm old fashioned. You know, like
I
there's
can
something
probably
missed.
rent them too. I can rent some of them. I can just play demo.
Can you
'Cause,
still
like-
rent them though? I mean,
Redbox gaming can still happen.
but Redbox has like DS and 3DS. I get they'd have 3DS, but they have DS titles.
You
Yeah.
just gamefly it.
Gamefly still does this. There is a point to renting games. I mean, this is I really think people think should go back to doing renting stuff to see if they like it or not.
I
That's
mean,
where
I think we
I'm-
just got to go back to demos, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
Demos
is,
have always been great.
Well, the problem is sometimes the final game is way different than the demo.
Yeah, but today most demos that you see out there are pretty on
close.
point with what's in the actual game. I mean, I think
Yeah.
surprisingly demos have gotten a lot better. For some reason, they're just less frequent. You know, the problem is we don't have demos, but I think like most demos have been basically just representative fully of the game as played,
Mm-hmm.
which has been good.
Yeah. I would say like I have played enough or seen enough footage to get an impression, and I've also because I have played.
Oh, I'm not doubting
these
that
games
at all.
I have actually played most of the games at one point. I just either I couldn't finish them because I just didn't have enough time, or I didn't really like it, or there's
Life,
something
school, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It all adds up. I get you.
yeah. I do have some insider base. Like believe it or not, the first Mario and Luigi RPG game I played was I actually kind of played like them out of order. Like I played Partners in Time first, and then went backwards to Superstar Saga, then to Bowser's Inside Story, then a little bit of Dream Team, and then the Paper Jam. So I kind of went a little out of order. So my impressions of the one game are going to be a little bit biased.
Yeah, you've got that early innocent Yellow Lantern playing a game you're having a blast with when you were young, right? You have to reconcile that with.
What's kind of funny is that like I discovered that like the people who do the speed runs of the game, they don't use the American version of Partners in Time.
I think it's
That's
quicker for some reason.
Well, that's because they changed the stats of the enemies. Because the later releases in Japan as well as in the European Union, they got feedback that said, hey, listen, the players are complaining that the bosses and some enemies are too spongy. They have too much health. It takes a lot of like attacks to defeat them. And so they nerfed a lot of the health of the bosses. But then like they raised their attack and defense to kind of compensate for that. And so that's like
overcompensated.
Like one of the final bosses like has like 3,000 health, but like in the international version, it's like down to like 2,000. Like they nerfed because it's like, yeah, people don't like playing bullet sponges, even I didn't mind because I'm like, this is just dramatic. Like this is the best fight. Like this is back when I was still kind of like I didn't understand how to properly work them, so these boss fights like took days for me to beat. And sometimes I would just still fail because,
But did you never fight the Final Fantasy 12 super boss with 56 million health?
Yeah,
where one fucking screw up and you had a whole bunch of instant death attacks and other shit, and you're just there, you're like, oh, please, please don't fucking fuck me like this.
Yeah, nothing that severe.
Those were the times.
Yeah, that was the yeah, you had bosses like that, and some of these were optional bosses too.
Oh, that
like,
guy was optional. Thank goodness. No, that guy was fucking optional. But fuck that guy. Like a whole day. It was like, well, I've got my whole day to do what? Kill this one boss. It has so much health.
Yeah, there was a boss like that in like another Final Fantasy game I played when I was little too that had like ridiculous amount of health. And
wait, that Omega weapon in 8 maybe?
Where like it's funny, you can actually encounter this boss before you're supposed to actually encounter him. Like you can hit him early, but usually you're very under leveled, so you don't want to do it.
Which boss was it?
I think it was from Final Fantasy X2. It's like that desert boss that has like.
No, you're thinking Final Fantasy 7 if it's a desert boss, right? Ruby weapon?
No, well, no, it was you can actually choose to fight him. Like in the story, you can fight him in like near the end of the game, but you have a chance of encountering him just out of the blue in that same area much earlier. It's like kind of like normally I would say like you should flee like if you like encounter him like because it's too early, you don't have all your dress spheres leveled up, it's all that complex stuff. But it's optional bosses like those. Some of them I appreciate the design because they test the player skills, and others it's like, oh my god, you're a glutton for punishment if you want to play this boss.
Yeah, it's pretty hard pain sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't remember which boss that was.
I just know like when you face him normally, he has like 3,330,000. So it's like the digits were like 3,333,4,444 health. That was so special. Like that's so 8 numbers. So that's 33,344,444 health. I think that's
That's a fucking lot.
server muted.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait. Why is Dell muted? You shouldn't be server muted right now. There we go. Dell, sir.
Can you hear us?
Dell.
He's dead. He has passed away. Rest in peace, Dell. Have a good
Rest in
night.
peace.
Dell.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
no.
Yo,
We missed.
hello.
Oh, there
Hello?
you are. All right. Well,
Hello?
yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Oh, he just left.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, he's back.
wait. He's back. Dell. Can you hear me? Dell.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes,
Hello?
we can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, that was always a glitch in Discord.
Yep.
Every time I try to do something, it's gonna give me a problem, I guess.
That's
You
kind of
guys
how
have not
Discord
met for
is.
this.
I mean, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How you
Unless
doing,
you're like
Dell?
on it 24/7. Pretty good, man. Thank you. How are you doing? You got that new like raise or position promotion, whatever?
Yeah,
Last time we talked.
Yeah, I've been working it for the past, 2 months and change. I took my first vacation from
Been
it
working
too.
it. Oh, already, huh? Vacation.
Well, my cousin was getting married up in Washington, so I wasn't gonna miss
Oh,
my
did you
big
request
cousin's
it
big
early?
wedding. I mean, no, okay. So we always get free days off
Alright,
a
no, I
month.
don't need to hear your whole fucking life story.
Hold on, I have to
But,
walk you
just
through all
asking
of
about
this.
All right.
Nah,
I'm gonna
I'll
hit
figure
the
it out
bad coast.
later on.
I'll
You have a good night, man.
See you next week.
Yep, I'll see you next week. Yellow Lantern 9, right, on Twitter?
19.
19.
I
At Yellow
haven't
Lantern
checked
19.
Twitter that much because I've been on a break since
Oh,
the
is
beginning
this
of the
Yellow
month.
Lantern?
Yes. It's
Oh, what's up,
it's
dude? You remember me?
no, the joke is
Ah.
I'm officially Jefferson Davis in the server. That's my nickname now.
Whatever. Gotcha. Well, you
Yeah.
keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep
We
that
did it for
online
April
community growing.
Fools.
Eh,
But, yep.
just I do this for fun. Nothing really.
That's
So
what
is it
everyone
like
here
a
does. Does it
side
for fun.
pseudonym or like a main pseudonym?
Been known
I don't know
by
if
it
that
for
makes
quite a
sense.
while. I mean,
I mean,
Wow.
it's a side pseudonym.
I got banned from
guess.
Twitter like a year ago, so
not surprised.
gotcha.
Yeah, there's been a lot of band waves that have come out every now and then, and I'll notice it too.
Well-
It's like, wait, I used to have this many. What happened to all my? Like, there's a really big one that happened like there's
Yeah,
a
but
lot of them in 2021.
I think there's something to just not caring about your Twitter account and whatever reactions you get, because it is fun,
Well, I
like
just-
intellectually, to like interact with the cyber world.
Yeah, apparently now
I mean, you
Twitter's
got to
trying to
disconnect
ban.
at one point.
They're trying to ban the word groomer now because it happened on Reddit. So
What
you
are
No, I
guys-
thought that was
wait?
Reddit.
What are
There are
dog
Twitter's doing it
trainers
too?
going to do now?
apparently that's what. No, what's funny? So
I'm
when
just
it
saying,
was
what is a
banned-
dog trainer supposed to do? Or a dog groomer is just
Let-
screwed.
Let him go. Let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm
Well,
just
so
saying,
Reddit
like, what are
banned
these
it
dog trainers
initially.
going to do, Dell? This is a big deal.
Well,
I know,
it's
but
kind
let
of
him
funny.
finish.
Is it was kind of a British euphemism for what was going on in places like Rotterdam and others because of some
Yes,
really bad.
we know about the
policies.
Rotherham incidences that
And
happened.
mostly in the town called Groomerham.
Oh no. It was and so what happened was first Reddit was the first site to ban the term because they said it's a hate
Which was like
it's
a week
slur.
ago, right?
Yeah.
I
But the funny
mean,
thing is,
in
it was being
their
used-
defense, that is how it's being used. I mean, like, absolutely
Well,
how it's being used.
What's kind of
Yeah,
funny is
according to
it was
our
being
DoD,
used.
yeah.
it was being used actually, ironically, by a lot of the lefty subs that were saying, "Oh, the conservatives are the real groomers. They're grooming kids to be Christo fascists."
I mean,
were
they
using it.
are. I mean, that is what church is for. I mean, that's the point. I mean, you're grooming kids to have your ideology. I mean, is there anything wrong with
Well,
fair enough,
making your
yeah.
kids?
We're not
I mean,
the
I'm not
Of
saying
course,
like
there's-
that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? You want your kids to share your values, right? Like you are you are legitimately grooming
can be a
them.
good thing, as in like taking your pets in to get their hair fucking cut.
Exactly, Del.
That's not
But
a
I mean,
bad
like
thing.
that's legitimately, you know, like yeah,
Ideology
you
isn't the
are
same
you take
thing.
kids to church, you are grooming them,
Yeah,
but you're
nah,
grooming
we're
them to
just
have
doing
your
it.
values.
when
like
they banned the term, immediately a new one came up called predator.
Predator, I saw that.
Now, apparently,
No. Predator existed months ago, dude. I saw that a long time ago, and I thought it was
No,
fucking
that's
hilarious.
it's the new one. It's the new term, and it's because of that.
But
And then,
it's finally catching on now.
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
Predator.
yeah, it's man, it's hard to think. Between this and the whole situation with the monkeypox virus, it's hard to say. It's it's somebody.
We're just coming off the end times of Gay Pride Month, you know.
Oh, it's
Well,
been
hey.
22 days, Del.
I wish if only the Salad
Unpucker
Bowl
your
was still here.
asshole. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's
If only-
right. I forgot it's White History Month.
No,
it?
it's
Oh, no.
July.
According to
Yeah.
Jesse Lee Peterson, yeah. But
It's a White
Amazing.
History
Well, Jesse,
do you love white people?
well, did you hear the accusations that were thrown at Jesse, Del?
What was that all about? That was like a month or
He
two
was
ago, wasn't it?
accused of being a homosexual and also a sex pest by former people that had worked with him.
Well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me if it's true. If it's not true, it
What, the
still
guy?
doesn't surprise me.
Wait,
He
Del,
is
the
his own
guy who
character.
said you shouldn't enjoy having sex might be a sex pest? What?
Well, doesn't that
What do you
fucking
mean?
account for all like ministers and preachers and everything?
I mean, I'm not
It's, like,
saying
pretty-
all of them, but I
They're all
mean, I don't.
hypocritical, man.
How
They
many
are
ministers
all
go
hypocritical.
around and say you shouldn't enjoy lovemaking besides
I'm not
Jesse?
excusing him. I'm not like apologizing for him. That's just
No,
like
I
how
know,
the
I just-
fucking way it is. It's like- but the only reason I listen to him because he's fucking funny and he trolls the shit out
Very,
of people.
very, very funny. But I
Well, there's my tidbit of the thing, and the final thing is apparently they've realized that the theory that depression was caused by chemical imbalance turned out to be completely false.
wait, then what's
that-
depression caused
And
by?
this was like a brand new study.
Yeah, they like 20 years of data. They found out the hypothesis that taking drugs like
Oh, really?
SSRIs, it had nothing to the chemical imbalance was
Well-
not the cause.
Okay, so how about
people-
this? How about this, Lantern? If that is the case, you can come out with one study that supposedly has all this, backing data that goes back decades, that just trumps every other study ever. So, I mean, which one do we take for
Wait,
truth? Which one do we
hold
take
on.
faith
You're saying that they were prescribing SSRIs to people on the basis that
I'm
their
not saying
depression...
anything about the
No, I'm
the
talking to
actual
y'all.
data. I'm saying about
y'all-
how the nature of studies
Hold
work.
on.
Studies.
Del.
The studies.
I'm talking to Yellow Lantern
Go
on
ahead.
this. I'm trying to get clarification. That's all.
Oh, sorry.
So what I'm saying is, so you're saying that for years they've been prescribing SSRIs to address a chemical imbalance in the brain on the notion that this will fix their depression, and you're
Yes.
saying that this study says that doesn't exist. The chemical
Well,
imbalance
this-
is not
the-
what's causing depression.
Yeah, they had like 20 years of data to go through, and they correlated to all the things, and they found like there's a negative correlation between SSRI and depression levels going down because
I don't
they
need a
found,
study
like-
to have told you that.
Well, I read through it. I read the
No,
abstract,
I
looked
know,
at the
I
data.
know. But I'm just like, I mean, I know this. I know, like, I don't have to be a rocket scientist to tell you that taking meds is not good for you, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be
You
the
know,
assumption
like, I
would
mean,
make.
obviously, if you've got like a tumor, yes, take your cancer treatment. You know, don't let the tumor kill you. You know, if you need like antibiotics and some shit, take your fucking antibiotics, right? But like, shit that fucks with your brain and messes with your brain chemistry, that's something you shouldn't fuck with. That's my perspective. I don't
So
take any
wait.
meds. I don't take any drugs at
Okay,
all.
Ghost, you're bringing up a difficult like moralistic argument, like
No,
pharmaceutical.
no.
Yada,
I just
yada.
think that
No, I
I've
think
seen.
you are.
I think the cost benefit
'Cause
of
how do
it
you
just
differentiate
shows.
between? Well, yeah,
Alright.
that depends on
I'm
studies,
getting
right? And that's
I'm
what we're
getting
getting
too
into
sleepy
studies.
died. I'll
Well,
catch you guys
Yellow
next
Lantern, you
week.
have a
yeah.
good night, man.
We
At Yellow
won't
Lantern
involve-
on Twitter
involve
and
Dennis.
soon on Substack.
Right.
Yeah,
I will.
Lantern. I used to follow you on Twitter, but I got banned. So.
On Titter?
See you, dude.
Ch-
Yep, Twitter,
Well,
Titter,
farewell.
Shitter,
Farewell,
Plotter,
man.
whatever you want to call it.
Yes,
Let's
followed him on
maybe-
Titter.
Maybe if this deal comes through or not, maybe it'll
Maybe
get
he'll be
that
back
and
in
get
full.
your. Yeah, I just had
Oh, the Elon Musk deal.
apparently like you could like pay like a fine to get your account unsuspended if it's been permanently banned. You could pay like $1,000 or something. You could get it back for like $20.
That's totally capitalist. I love it. It's like super capitalist.
It's like
That's
we're
great.
gonna get a like a bail fund for like banned accounts. and
I
get
just
them all
like the
back.
idea
Yeah.
of just having like
It's
like
great.
Twitter
it.
safe space and like Twitter regular, you know, just make a place where it's like we've got
The
all the
Thunderdome.
yeah,
Twitter
there's
Thunderdome
like
for all the-
Thunderdome. You can either opt into the Thunderdome
Well,
or
it's
you can go to
like-
Twitter safe space where they'll keep their moderation team and keep
It's like
doing
when you
all their shit.
when you have a Netflix account, you can have a kids account or like
Yeah,
a
no,
regular
exactly.
account.
That's exactly like I think that's a good idea. Like, hey, you don't want to deal
Yeah.
with people on Twitter? Okay,
Except
go to the
for
kids.
in this
Just
case, the
imagine.
kids account will be the retarded adults, and the regular accounts will just be like normal
Yeah.
people. You know?
Yeah,
But then
no,
they'll
it's the
say
same.
something like, "Oh, you can't share your password," or like some kind of thing.
Yeah, you can't share your your adult account.
Yeah, or something like that.
That,
I'll
Like,
try
yeah,
to
I
that,
wouldn't
think of
even want
something.
to. That's
that,
funny.
that-
though.
that's what
That's
I
funny.
like that idea. Let's make it Twitter for Twitter
Premium
for
Twitter. They can say all the N words they want. Yeah.
No, the premium one is where they will make your hug box for you.
There you go. Yeah, the premium.
The
That's
premium one
best,
is the
yeah.
one they have
Premium
to go
one
to.
is-
Like, hey,
Just
what, you don't want to
imagine
see gamer
yeah,
words
exactly.
on Twitter? You got to pay us
They
money.
do all the work for you, so you don't have to be offended.
Yeah,
I
we
just
do
wanna
it, and
see,
we do
like,
it for
all the
free,
Mel
Del.
Gibson
We
fan
do it for
accounts.
free.
All the like the Mel Gibson fan accounts just coming around. It's like learn how to count with Mel Gibson fan. Mel Gibson fan 1. Mel
Nice.
Gibson fan 2.
One,
Mel Gibson
2,
3.
G-
Yeah, not
So,
that.
how is Twitter nowadays?
It's good
Twitter is
times.
Twitter.
It's you know, they're basically they get people like they pick you up if they think you're a because I've never been banned because I'm smart. Like I don't get into arguments with people like I don't use the terms that will get you banned or like under the eye of Sauron. But you still have to be
So you've just
careful.
been a good
Have
little
you
boy.
seen the guy they're picking to play Sauron?
Oh God.
Let me go find it. I saw it. They picked. Oh, where the fuck was this guy? He looked.
Okay, I'll look into the morning. Good night,
Okay,
guys.
yeah, I'll post it for Del though.
Well, yeah,
'cause it was-
let him go to bed, man. We've been
yeah.
holding
You
him up.
go to bed. Go to bed, y'all.
Let him go yellow his bed.
Good night. Hey,
Go,
I heard
let him
that.
yellow his mattress.
Whoa.
Excuse. Yeah. No, I won't do that. I'm just gonna go sleep and count sheep.
All right.
All right. You have a good night, man.
Peace out, sir.
All right, Del. Let me find you how they drew Sauron. Is this? They're not drew, but how the actor they picked to
Well,
play him.
Let me take a quick intermission because I was sitting here. For
What?
like a
You just
couple
got
hours before
here.
I joined in. Well, before that, I gotta go get another Lacroix. Okay.
Ah, I'm on keto right now,
'Cause
so
I'm off
I want
the-
to fucking murder everyone.
Oh, nice. Let's talk about our new diets. That'd be fun. All right, I'll be right
Yeah.
back. Mute me so you don't hear my TV or fan.
Just
or whatever.
mute yourself. Jeez. All right, I'll mute you. Ah, fuck. What is it? 11:30. Oh. I put Mountain Walk to sleep before his job. This is what I do. This is what I do. Oh, man. What? Prison's eating chicken strips, watching Sky High. What? What the fuck? Okay. Oh well. I have to send this to Karn, even though it's what, fucking 11:30 at night. Where is the Bay neuron activation? I need to find this. Okay. Oh, all right. What are we gonna play next? Maybe I'll just go play shooters or something. I don't know. I gotta decide. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm playing Zomboid with Flamenco. What else is going on? What? Abzu? That's a game? Lord of the Rings actor Viggo Mortensen questions what source material Amazon is using for the Rings of Power series. Really? What is that? The TV thing? Oh, man. I'll watch that. Jeez. But do you know what source material they're using? What they're allowed to use? Okay. Shows take place years before the Lord of the Rings, and Celiador is one of the main characters. Oh, that's cool. It'll be fun to see. They only have the right to Fellowship, Two Towers, and the Return of the King, the Appendices, and the Hobbit. Wait, what? What? The Silmarillion, Unfinished Tales, and the History of Middle-earth. Wait, what? Version of everything. What? Not egregiously contradicting something. We don't have the... What? As long as we're not egregiously contradicting something. Oh, fuck, man. Dell, you actually moved yourself to the green room like a responsible adult. What's up, man?
Well, no, you couldn't hear me, so I didn't know.
No, I know.
that.
You told me to mute you. You could have unmuted
Yeah,
yourself.
but how do I?
There's
Oh,
a
I could've
button with a
muted
mic.
myself?
There's a
Oh.
button that's like a
I didn't know that.
microphone. There was a slash through it. You can unmute from there.
I didn't see that slash button, so
Yeah.
whatever. Anyways,
It's fine. Do you hear this? That Amazon doesn't have the rights to the Silmarillion, Unfinished Tales, or the History of Middle-earth, but they're writing a story in the Second Age. Now, in nerd speak, all the stories and stuff about the Second Age of Middle-earth are covered in those books. What the fuck?
so they're kind of bastardizing it without like legally like. ripping
Well,
off, something like that.
they say as long as we don't, contradict anything, we'll be fine. But I guess
I mean,
it
it's
doesn't
basically
cover.
Amazon versus like who has the estate of Tolkien, who owns those
It
copyrights.
depends.
So
I think.
who do you think's gonna really stomp over each other?
You know how much
Probably
money the
Amazon,
Tolkien
yeah.
estate has, dude?
I just made that up. I don't know if that's even a thing, but
Dude, the Tolkien estate is fucking loaded.
Is there really a Tolkien estate?
Yes. Oh yeah.
I just made that up.
No, there's a massive fucking Tolkien estate that has tons and tons of money. Like it's a lot of
Oh
money.
shit. Well, I guess it's like to be expected. Yeah.
Well, yeah, dude. Yeah, how much money they
All the
made off those
books
Warner Brother movies?
and all the fucking Peter Jackson. Yeah.
Oh
Movies.
yeah, the Hobbit
That makes sense.
movies, like all that. They made tons and tons
So-
of cash off that. Like there's a
Yeah,
pretty
but versus
powerful token
Amazon,
estate.
I don't know. Those are two big giant. It's like Godzilla versus
Well, I mean, it's like Ghidorah versus Godzilla, right? Obviously, Amazon has more money and power, right? But
yeah,
I'm not lying to you there.
the
But
giant shit battle. That's what it is. Like
Basically.
they're just flinging a bunch of shit at each other.
I
Lord of the
I-
shit.
I don't know why they made Sauron look like who's that white rapist? Eminem, I think.
Yeah, Marshall Mathers. That
Yeah,
Detroit
so like
white
look in
rapist.
general chat, that's Sauron, the Dark Lord Sauron. What the fuck?
he's got a different nose and brow structure, but yeah, I can see what you're saying. He's got the bleached hair.
But like
And
I don't understand why
really-
his hair is
really-
cut short. But every time I've seen Sauron in like literature, that he's always
Because
got like
it's a fucking new age Amazon production, dude. What do you expect?
I mean, but he's one of the easy ones to do. You know, freaking Sauron, the Lord of Gifts.
Yeah, they're gonna keep ruining everything, right? There's nothing sacred anymore. It's gonna keep taking and ruining. So
I don't
get
know,
used to it.
He doesn't look like him. I don't understand.
Even your precious anime stuff, they're gonna come for that too.
Oh, they've
They're
already
gonna make
come
it
for
all
but it's okay.
blackified and gay. Well, it's already gayified, I guess, but I
What?
don't know. Maybe they'll straightify it. Maybe they'll straightify all your anime.
How dare they? I will not suffer this. I'm
Then
not.
you will finally rise up, like I've been trying to make you do.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's very homosexual.
What, to make your anime straight instead of gay?
No, rising up with a bunch of spurgs.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can be individualist, autist, and stuff like that. But
Say my name.
I don't know. When it comes down to it, you have to like join a side.
No, I
If it
don't.
really comes down to it. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Why the hell would I join your side?
Excuse
What,
me.
an autistic war veteran that
I'm not
can't
saying it's
function
my
in
side.
society? I mean, like, I'm not joining you. What the fuck, bro?
Hey, fuck you, man. I wasn't saying that wasn't my side.
Yeah, no, I'll
I'm saying one
join.
side,
I'll
like,
join
there's gonna
whoever
be-
lets me steamroll you.
Yeah, you talk smart, but yeah, like there's gonna be sides all over the place, so it's not just one or two.
Yeah, I think when it comes down
Depends
to
on like
it,
who's
though,
like invading.
I think when
invading
it
your
comes down
neighborhood
to
and
it
you're-
all, it's not gonna go that way. It's gonna be a little different.
Yeah, probably just get nuked all over, right?
Well, that's still on the table. You know, there was the de-escalation surrounding the Kaliningrad shit, but I mean that's still very much well within the realm of possibility based on current politics right now. You know, I
It's-
prefer not getting nuked, but I mean
Yeah.
that's on the table.
I think it's way more like it's way more neutered nowadays, if I can use that word. Like instead of like the Cold War when they actually hated each other. Nowadays it's
don't
all about
know.
like exploiting each other
I don't know,
economically.
like
That's
if
how
they really
warfare
even
works.
hated each
They
other
didn't-
during the Cold War.
Well, yeah, they did. They fucking sent spies to each other's countries and like
Yeah, but I
they
mean,
wanted to,
like, China sent
like-
spies here.
the-
The UK has spies here. We have spies. People spy on each other all the time when they're not in
Well,
open
yeah,
war
looking
or
like-
hostile.
look at what the power dynamics were though.
I don't understand how it's too different from today. I mean, you could argue that they had the appearance of being more on
Well,
par,
we've
but
all been
they really didn't.
we've all had our balls cut off since then, I guess. That's one way to put it, you know.
They're saying they haven't been like on par with us, you know, in decades.
Who's they and who's
Can't
us.
really call them like a legitimate threat in recent memory.
Like, are you talking about Russia?
Yeah. Well, even today, they're not a legitimate threat. I mean,
Well,
they're not.
well, yeah, that's why they were the ones that were fucking. I don't know if you want to talk about the war or politics or anything, but I
Wait,
can
you
go
talking
into
about their
that if you want.
invasion of Ukraine?
Yeah,
I mean, they're still just a big paper tiger, that needs oil prices to function. I'm not. What I'll say is, I'm not really worried about Russia. They're not that scary. I'm not really
That's what I'm
concerned.
saying too. Is like, why were you scared about like nuclear war? Why is that still on the table?
Oh, because of what the U.S. was doing.
So, can you elaborate a little bit? Because I don't understand.
Well, the U.S. is aggressing and saying that Russia is causing a global food famine. Right?
U.S. and NATO, right?
The U.S. controls NATO. Let's not mince words. NATO are puppets of the United States regime. Okay, like this is reality we live in.
Throw a couple other countries in there too.
Sure, they have some
solely
influence, but in reality, right, the U.S. is
like
pretty
who?
much.
Like what are the? There's a lot of people, a lot of countries in NATO, so you can't just like.
But I mean, how many of them
disregard all them all?
Okay, if the U.S. said, "Do what we say, or we're kicking you out of NATO," how many of them do you think would say, "No, NATO will stand with me over the U.S."?
Well, just look at what Turkey just did. They said we don't want fucking Finland or Estonia or whatever it was in
And how
NATO,
quickly
and they
did they?
embargoed it.
How quickly did they come around on that?
It took like a month.
Yeah, it took a month. You say they took like a serious
that
principled
doesn't mean like
stand?
the U.S. controls everything. That was at least a fucking stagnation.
And what did the U.S. do
to
get them? What did the U.S. do immediately after? They sold them a bunch of weapons.
I'm
and
not
they
sure.
They immediately sold them a bunch of weapons, and they were all happy. And
no, you don't know that,
Gus.
Gus. Come on. We're not gonna find that out until years and years later.
What? No, they did. It was officially announced. They said they're gonna buy a bunch of jets from the U.S. Like that legitimately happened. Like that actually happened.
That's how shit ever works. That's not how shit ever works.
But that's how it did work.
CIA,
they literally just said, "Here, have some buy some weapons and ascend to Finland joining NATO." Like that's legitimately what happened, Del.
It's just like you believe that. It's just like you believe that the new Rings of Power movie or series is organic and it has some sort of thing to say.
When did I say that?
You didn't realize the intention all the way through it and read between the lines.
Wait,
it's kind of like you thought that was the way it was.
Wait,
I don't know if that's what the...
What? Can you not read sarcasm? Okay.
Yeah, you might have been like... You're being totally sarcastic, you're right.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what? Is sarcasm different to you and me?
Yeah. No, yeah.
I see. Hardcore parkour. Okay. But let's talk about diets, Del. Tell me about your diet.
Oh, I still eat like shit and I still drink like shit, so. But usually around this time of year, that's like my pattern for the last like 10 years, so it's nothing new.
Is this like your New Year's resolution time?
It's almost like that. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I never thought about it that way. But after this, like
Del just chooses to have his New Year's resolution at a different time.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's like man, thank you for saying that. It's like a new way of like thinking about it. But it always happens every year and it's like subconscious and
that's what we do on Coast to Ghost, Del. Sometimes we give you new ways to view the world that you're existing
Who's we?
Sorry, let me replace that. I give you a new way. Sometimes I'm out walking here.
Me and I only. But yeah,
myself and
I like buckle down and I lost like 20 pounds last year just like buckling down after my last summer. So it's like just summer I let loose and go crazy, and then after I
What
realized
you're saying
that
is you got fat. Fat with a
maybe
capital
that's it, too.
PH.
that has. I'm not saying that's not one
They'll
reason,
be
but there's a lot
thick,
of
yo.
reasons. All right, so give me like next week after I scheduled my birthday. I have to work like fucking almost 16 hours each day. But after that, I'm gonna buckle down and start working my ass off and lose like 20 more pounds. Than I
Del,
did
I've
last
eaten
week.
less than 5 carbohydrates a day for the last 5 days.
Oh, are you being like a extreme diet?
Keto, bro.
Oh,
Keto
are you
is
falling
the
for that
way.
meme?
No, keto works. I've done it before.
It's a meme.
No, it's
It's
not.
a meme, Ghost.
Not Del.
All diets are a meme.
No. Keto is not a meme.
Oh.
Keto is the real deal.
Since if it's not a meme, then how come you didn't discover it like 20 years earlier?
I do have it. I did discover it years ago.
Then why didn't you practice it?
Because it's kind of a correction method. It's
Because
not
it's a
really.
meme.
It's not really like a long-term thing. You know, it's kind of a way to get your body back in like
You
equilibrium.
mean like the definition of a meme? It's like a temporary thing that makes you feel good. I'm not trying to give you shit or anything, but like all diets are a meme, just like flat out. If it helps you for the meantime, then so be it. I'm not gonna, diss you for like doing that diet. Go for it, man.
Sounds like you're dissing me, yo.
I've tried. No,
But
no, I don't. I really don't mean to. I guess it's just like
I don't care.
I just don't
If you
practice
diss
any
me,
diet,
yo.
and I don't believe anyone who like tries to expose any diet on anybody. It's like
I
it's up
mean,
to you, your own
I'm
choice.
just saying keto has always worked for me. Thus, I do keto.
Which is let me recap. It's like all meat, right? No carbs. Is that keto?
Yeah, all meat, lots of fat,
Okay.
no carbs.
Oh, lots of fat. Okay.
Yeah, butter, eggs, beef.
But are you gonna be working out and shit at the same time?
Yeah. I'll do some crunches here and there. I mean, I'll do some cardio here and there. I mean,
Oh, that's not working out, son.
like I know, but like I have a pretty fast metabolism. Like, not a huge issue.
Well, then why are you going on your diet then?
Because I was on vacation and I ate a lot. I mean, a lot.
So you're just doing a meme diet then, or? I mean, are you trying to improve your health and whatever?
Yeah.
Like, do you think that you're gonna die or something?
No.
I don't understand why. Most people go on diets because they need a huge change in their life.
Because, Del, I want to be fucking beautiful.
You're not beautiful already?
I want to
I
be
could've swore
more
otherwise.
beautiful, Del.
You can't ever accomplish that. No.
Yeah, I can.
You're already the most beautiful.
Aw,
Nope.
aren't you sweet? No, I just I wanna look better, That's all.
Well, shit.
It's like 10 pounds too much. I'm just like, I can do better.
Well, just fucking lift your own weight. How about that? That'll like improve your life tenfold. Can you even lift your own weight?
You could. That's one way, but
Well, just work on that. You don't need to like. I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to like be a physical trainer or nothing, but
I mean,
No,
like
or motivational,
lifting
like,
heavy
whatever.
weights is kind of like one of those things. They're just like, I can do it.
no, I'm not
But-
saying heavyweights. I'm saying your own weight.
Well, okay.
Shouldn't every man be capable of lifting his own weight?
I mean,
How could
I
he ever
can.
take care of a family?
I mean, I can
without
lift my own
lifting his
weight.
own
I
weight?
mean,
How so?
don't believe I can lift my own weight?
Yeah, how so?
In squat or with a bench press? I mean, like, it's not that hard. I'm not that heavy.
Well, I mean, lifting as in the practice of being able to do it like repetitiously, and if you had to carry someone,
I mean,
yeah, you can do it like once maybe.
sure, I can do it a few times, I'd say, but not that heavy in the first place.
Yeah, what are you like 170? So I imagine you being like probably 6 foot, right? The ghost.
Yeah, I'm a little skinny, all right, but I don't know. I can lift my own weight.
You're a
I
lanky
mean,
son
I
of
don't
a
want to
bitch.
carry. I don't want to carry my own weight. You know.
Well, why the fuck not?
I
Anyways,
don't know.
I hate talking about like this whole fitness meme bullshit. You know.
What's
like, just,
wrong
like,
with
work out.
self-improvement, you animal?
That's why I love to talk about it. It's like
You know what I
self-improvement is
saw
different,
the
but,
other
like,
day,
like,
Del, when I visited my parents? My parents put out a hummingbird feeder. All right, it's basically just pure fucking sucrose, and there were 3 of them just sitting there
I'm familiar.
eating it. They were eating it, and I'm just like, these are fucking hummingbirds. Hummingbirds are fucking territorial animals that like will murder fuck each other if they go to like the other people like interfere with their nectar shit. And here they are, all getting along because my parents have interrupted their ecosystem. They have created an overabundance of nectar. And this will come to a head when that nectar runs out. Those hummingbirds aren't improving themselves.
That's
They
quite
aren't
a,
getting stronger.
That's quite an allegory of humanity, eh?
See, this is why you must continuously self-improve, Del. You must continually work out and get fit, okay? You must diet and you must put your body into a good state. Otherwise, you'll be fat and lazy.
Well, it's not necessarily that you have to. It's like more that we've been robbed of the practice that we've ever like used to be like an
Well, I mean, food wasn't as abundant, and also there was less sugar and soy and filler in the food.
It's a good thing to like work out by.
Lifting weights is the solution. The only solution is getting jacked. Well, no one said lifting weights would fix your brain.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
I mean, actually, technically, and also, what's up, Kuro? Having a proper diet can actually make your mental health better. Like, no, you absolutely can improve your mental state by doing that.
This is your champion. I'm the jump master. Don't look so
But
shocked.
being healthy is not the placebo. Being healthy is the end goal. But lifting weights can get rid of excess fat and make you stronger. I mean, you know, take some wear and tear off your body, but... Sure, I'm not saying lift 400 pounds every day. Like, you know, get to a good point. Well, I don't need to. Like, I can do crunches and push-ups and cardio, and I take off a lot of the fat.
An enemy landed near me.
Couple whatses?
Putting down a fence. Fence him in, fence him out.
I mean, usually I'll go, like, play sports ball or something. I'm ready.
Charge in the air. Tossing a grenade.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely typing and writing this down. Dips and pull-ups.
Cargo bot down. Finders keepers.
Dips and pull-ups. Dr. Del frickin' Tree here. Dip, dip, and pull up.
scope this quadrant out here.
Just go to a construction site like a real man, Del, and do your pull-ups there.
Yep, or you can find like.
Del, I live in a very expensive place. How many staircases do you think there are here? Yeah, they're all cement.
Extended heavy.
You're the guy, you're the weirdo that's there at like 10 at night, right? And just on the pull-up bar that's there.
Rob, shock, and rob.
Okay. So they're just like looking at it like, who the fuck is this guy? Getting swole. No. Look, what I've known from the few times I've gotten...
Heavy ammo
My
here.
experience at the gym is that I understand the perfect way to go to the gym is to immediately get on the crunch machine and just text the whole time. It's a gym. It's a... Yeah, all I'm saying is, alright, a gym is just some guy who bought too much equipment and is now like, okay, hold on, I have to make some money off this because I'm deep in the hole and I don't want to work out that much. That has to do with it? I mean, not everyone wants to buy thousands and thousands of... What? Hold up, Del. What gym has a free Pizza Friday? What the fuck is that?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
No way! That sounds like the most counterintuitive shit. Yo, I'm gonna go... No! I don't believe you. There's no gym that does free Pizza Friday. That's fucking terrible. No.
Good work.
That's so stupid.
Attention.
There is no way that exists.
Kill leader. They can have it. My sight. A broken enemy shield. Copy. Wouldn't let down range. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point. Reloading.
Setting a fence.
Backpack here. Relocate here. Hostile spotted.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. Supplies coming in.
Reloading.
What? No, that doesn't exist. That's so dumb. Free Pizza Friday at a gym. Hey guys, you want to undo all the work? Do you want to do all the work? Undo all the workout you just did? Here, let me help you. What, did I look it up? No, it's stupid. I'm not Googling it, Del. That's ridiculous that they would do free Pizza Friday at a gym. Jeez.
Champions out, huh? Throne's ours for the taking.
Did you go to a Gold's gym or to a Crunches or some ladies' gym? Is that why Del had such a bad experience? I'm playing games, bro.
Combat's too noisy.
I don't need to look up this insane nonsense you're pushing. Free Pizza Friday.
Bandit down. Reloading.
That enemy shield is broken. I downed an enemy.
Give my shield a recharge. Grenade.
We are a team.
How many results?
Pop and smoke. Pop in the chimney.
What the fuck? 1, what the fuck? 2,
Pick
why?
up our squad mate's banner.
Pretty insane.
I'm fencing. The fence is complete.
I think it's just stupid.
Laying fences.
It's hilariously stupid. No, I understand you're not making it up. I'm just saying, it sounds insane to me.
Playing the sentries. The circuit is complete.
Come on. What's the point of having free pizza Friday at the gym? But the point of a gym is to get fit, yo. What do you mean if it works? Nothing about eating pizza that gets you thin.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Because I understand how fucking nutrition and anatomy works.
Just topping up my shield.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
What? I know that you don't know.
Long walk to the next ring.
Come on, free pizza Friday, you fatty.
Healing my wounds.
So, you saw Free Pizza Friday and it was like, that was the day Dell was anti-gym.
Healing. Watch my back.
Did you see the Andy drama this week?
Healing. Watch my back.
Oh, I'm not changing the subject. Dell wants a fight club. Which is fine.
I mean, that's actually training with Hunter.
Okay.
What about
So Andy has been doing a show with PPP, the very fat dude who famously showed his asshole to the internet a while back.
yeah,
So what happened was they use a certain service for payments called Power Chat, right?
All right, and I'm back in the game.
Yes, and one of their top devs, Baked Alaska, now arrested. Well, now newly arrested federal informant. But even with knowledge of this, Baked Alaska, he's accepted a plea deal. He's officially a Fed now. That happened today. I mean, that literally happened today. Well, he's pledged his full cooperation to not be passed around like a Happy Meal at the prison.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
I could use that.
Well, I think we'll be able to eventually get that with a FOIA request, but I don't think any of that's come out yet. But what I will say is,
50% of the squads have been
if I were
eliminated.
him, I would sing like a fucking bird to not get fucked in the ass.
Charge rifle here.
I mean, you can... What I'm saying is you can read the details of his plea deal and make the judgment for yourself. Yeah. I don't have them on me. I'll grab them after this match. It is available on the internet.
We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
No, I mean, like, I saw them in another Discord server.
Might be supplies
So it was
here.
literally...
I'll radio in if I find anything
It was literally a direct screen... Yeah, it was literally a direct screenshot of the filing itself. I mean, that's my source, is that... Baked as a Fed? No, I understand, but like...
Target spotted.
Well, I mean...
Putting lead down range.
No, I mean, it's also a crime no one's ever been charged with as well. I mean, Eric Holder was charged with it as well, if you remember.
Healing my wounds.
Need lead.
Yep, Fast and Furious, the targeting scandal with the IRS, yes.
Class 3, sending it home. Off the mic. Spotted. Come on in. Old payments is waiting. Give my shields a rest.
Round 3.
My mark.
Beginning ring countdown.
But yeah, no, contempt.
It's raining rocket
Manafort,
launchers.
yes. No, he wasn't charged with contempt of Congress. He was charged with contempt of court. I think it's a different
I'm
charge.
not saying he was, but I'm.
Lobbying shit or something. No, wait. Flynn was lobbying in Turkey. Manafort was, I don't know. What was it? Hatch Act violations or some other nonsense that no one ever gets charged with.
I'm in trouble.
I'm sure you all feel safer now knowing that people are being charged on trumped-up charges, right?
Combat steamworthy. Shush now.
Spotted. Double timing.
Fence in position. If anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Oh, there is. Just not for you and me.
Patching up.
Laying fences. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. And fencing.
And
Taking fire. Throwing thermite.
I and bikes stolen.
Next door. 45.
Here's your roommate's problem. He's riding bikes.
Using a Phoenix
Disgusting.
kit. 3-0.
Reloading. Healing my wounds. Recharging my shields.
You say it's a slippery slope.
Just topping up my shields. Healing my wounds.
Heads up. Dropping the plane.
Care package coming in.
You're saying they become super predators, Mr. Clinton.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Giving him the chimney.
I don't know how castle laws are in Michigan, but
Check your sectors. Another squad is incoming.
oh, I'm just talking about like you know.
Spot. I'm down. Get medic. Under fire. Cracked a bogey's shield. Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, got fucked up. Let me go find the bake filing. Oh, I know where. Hold on. Oh, I think Jim tweeted it. Let me go find the Jim tweet. Hold on.
Please.
I mean,
99 cents.
yeah, there's a lot of good games on it.
Oh, I got the Mass Effect.
Oh,
I
gosh.
got the Mirror's Edge Catalyst game. The only ones I really.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you paid 99 cents for a V8? When? Dell's always thirsty. But 99 cents for V8? A couple weeks. I'm not sure.
Even gunpowder needs a
Great,
spark.
standing to re-engage.
Tim Allen's Buzz Lightyear, right?
If there's dirty deeds need doing,
Okay.
I'll do them dirt cheap.
Was he good?
Hold on.
Introducing your champion.
Bob Saget isn't Bob Saget's main comedic factor that you can just say Bob Saget? Just a funny sounding word, you know.
There's a prime spot for mayhem. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, sure. Huh. The local symphony did. Did they play like Distant Worlds or? Can you describe some of the songs they did?
Setting a fence. Fence deployed. If the fence gets crossed, reload.
Targeting the next ring, people. Sending your maps.
No, yeah, but like what specific songs?
Bloody on, fellas.
Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Well, I'm asking you.
Like, two.
They, why is your computer gonna melt?
Fence placed. The circuit is complete.
You're gonna manually spit into your fan. Okay. Oh shit. I hope your fans are good. Bearings going? Shouldn't be.
Cracked an enemy shield. Let rip.
Your internet browser, you have too many tabs.
Anyone passes through here? The enemy shield. Reloading.
Dell has too many tabs open.
Level 3.
Don't get shooting at me.
Cell here. Cracked bogey. Enemy down.
The circuit is complete.
You gotta fix your fans, bro.
Kill leader.
Laying fences. Reloading. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no?
I don't know, man. Your fans should be keeping your system cooler. Like, you're not running
Recharging my
a
shield.
ton of shit. That's what it means.
Bloody joker over there.
Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield. Firing.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Setting a fence.
Dell's fan is killing itself. Dell's fan didn't kill itself, guys. Remember that. Don't believe the suicide note, okay?
Shooting at me.
Just stopping off my shields.
Taking fire.
Fence them in, fence them out.
Airstrike. Where
Oh, we were talking about EA play.
Taking damage. The next two noisy. Fresh knife. Planting fences. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
already inside the.
Twitch.
Fencing.
Dropping the level line. Pop your brolly.
Planting fences.
Oh, you were talking about the Final Fantasy Symphony, yeah.
Healing my wounds.
I was asking you what songs it was. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't be.
Laying the fences.
Got a secure package coming in.
Laying fences. The fence is complete.
Exactly the crowd that it should be. Not these fucking hipsters. It's like, oh man, I played Final Fantasy VII once, you know. Who? Did you say Duty Brothers?
Looking for sniper
I am not
optics.
aware.
Being shot at.
Taking fire.
No.
Juicing me shields.
Charging on my...
A second squad is attacking us.
No, definitely
I'm out
not.
of sniper ammo.
A sold out. Never heard of any of these bands. Holy fuck, they hit me.
Out of sniper ammo.
Fox 3, missile off the rails. Grenade.
I've heard of WWE. I'm aware of that. That's the Wrestle Extreme, right?
Recharging my shields.
They're gonna wrestle Del. I know that.
Spotted a supply bin.
Del is the Watcher. The Watcher on, I guess, on the wall or the barricades.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Under fire.
Under fire.
Charging on my shields.
All right, so you've done some cool shows, is what you're saying. Del bodyguard tree. Nice, nice. Now, as a live streamer who plays games, I have to ask you, what games do you want to see? Like, what would you actually want to tune into? I've asked you that several times, but yes, I haven't asked you recently.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown. Attention, delivering.
You know, if you were around, I would go finish it.
Look, it's raining replicators.
That's the thing. It's just like, oh. I mean, no, I could just go back to where I was. I mean, it's a shooter. It's not that hard. Yeah, no, I could just walk back into it. I have an open challenge to my audience. If they can get me 10 subs on Twitch, I'll play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because that game is meme-worthy. You want a game that... The game is about as anime as it comes. What's my source? I made it up! Yeah, that's the villain in the game. It's just like... He's just all about like pure
Just
like...
topping up my shields.
The world should bend to the will of the strong and like every... You know, like it's fucking hilarious. Is this like jacked up senator with like nano machines and shit? I think
Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
he's built like a brick shithouse kind of. And then he shows the nanomachines. He's actually super strong too.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of his thing. I mean,
Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further.
Dell, dear sweet Dell, it was always about the memes. Wasn't about the music, man.
Between.
Ten seconds and the ring's
No,
close.
trust me, he's been schizo a lot longer
Bogey,
than that.
bogey in my crosshairs.
Firing.
All geniuses are a little schizo.
Firing missiles.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Dell, neurodivergence is one of the signs of intelligence.
Fence placed. Anyone passes through here? You know.
I didn't say you were intelligent.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shield.
It's fine, Dell. Don't worry, you're intelligent.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
Fence deployed. Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
Taking fire.
Throwing an axe. Tossing an axe, sir. Reloading.
Grenade, fellas.
So you're going where?
Shields. The fence is complete.
If you'd been there earlier,
Healing. Give me a second.
could have hung out and watched.
Charging on my shields.
Replicator confirmed.
July 5th to the 8th.
I've got you. Hey. Mayday, mayday. Got it? No. Here. Enemy right here.
Checking this quadrant out.
Wedding. I had to go to a wedding. What, at the wedding? A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. I was related to a bunch of them, so no. I mean, the other family, they had some, but most of them were a little overripe, you know what I mean? Old. Not much tread left on the tires, if you know what I mean.
This way, let's go.
But no, I did not hook up with anyone while I was up there for a 2 days of wedding and party, basically. I played some craps up there. That was fun.
What did you see?
Yeah, I went to the Space Needle. I watched a ball game at what do you call it? T-Mobile Park. I watched the Mariners play the Blue Jays. You know, I drove around Seattle. Saw 30 old nudists biking in the middle of the day. I did not. I didn't have that much time. I saw Lotus up there. I saw another friend from Japan up there. Yep, I met Lotus. Yep, Aryan Unabomber. That's what he looks like.
In the name of science.
But no, it was good. We went to Five Guys. Because Lotus had never been to a Five Guys, and I was like, no, fuck it, we're going. You've never been? Fuck it, we're going. I was there like, we didn't have a ton of time, right? Because my flight was at like 7, and it took us like 2 hours to get in the fucking city, so it was like, fuck. But then whatever, let's... Huh?
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked. Let's land here.
Lava there.
No. It wasn't super crowded. It was like in downtown Seattle.
You can't beat the view from up here.
In and out's the worst. It's so overrated. People act like they find God when they eat In-N-Out, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? It's just a good burger. It's a good burger, an okay shake, and terrible french fries. But like, people treat it like it's the most amazing thing ever, and it's like, no, it's not even that good. There are people that'll freak out if you tell them the truth about In-N-Out.
Looky here, lads.
Throwing a grenade.
Another squad
Reloading.
healing up.
Trench placed.
Shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Down another rank squad. Shields.
Just topping up my shields. Reloading.
I got a cousin that moved to Idaho.
Enemy here.
I got a friend who lives near Portland. She was gonna drive up to Seattle, but she caught COVID. So, your friend wanted to bang you? It's not true!
And gunpowder needs a spark.
Oh. I mean, if he's in Thailand, he definitely
Here's
was
hoping neither of us get the hiccups during this bonanza.
Like, come on, there's no way he went to like villages in Thailand. He went to fucking Thailand to bang chicks, okay? All right, adult. That's why you go to Thailand, okay? And it's not because you want to bang someone. You want to bang someone that's a dude, okay? You go there because there are a lot of hot bar girls, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry, love.
What the fuck else would you go to Thailand for? What? So Thailand, a language literally no one has any idea what's going on with. They go there to see their culture. They go there to get laid, Del. Sex tourism is one of their most popular industries, Del. Are you kidding me? Your friend went there for sex tourism. How old is your friend, Del? Ballpark it. You don't have to tell me the exact number. Huh? Okay, he went there to get laid. Okay. We're not children. Your friend went there to get his dick wet, okay? He went there to get his dick laid, okay?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm just saying, man. You go to Thailand. I'm probably pretty sure of why you went there. Your friend's a white dude, right? Okay, he went to Thailand to get laid, yo. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, like, you know, like. Well, it's not about that. It's about the country, and a lot of people do. Don't do that, Del. You don't have to do that. Yes, highly likely. Oh, yes, it is very racist. But Del, come on. If you had to take odds on, if you had, I did acknowledge it, 100%. But Del, all right, Del, if you were at a casino and you had to make a bet on why your friend was going there, how much would you put on him not going there for sex tourism?
New kill leader appointed.
I'm just asking you, what odds do you put, like, that your friend isn't going there to get his dick wet? Really? Is your friend married? Your friend in a long-term relationship?
Guys are here if we want to get flying.
I'm sorry, dude. If a single guy goes to Thailand by himself. Alright, what are the sex tourism capitals of the world?
Not ducking and dive. Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
I don't care. I don't care how cultured you'd perceive me. If I'm single and I'm going to Thailand, I'm getting laid, bro. Like, I live in reality, okay? Like, seriously. It's legal there! No one's gonna fucking arrest me for fucking adults, Del. Huh? Everyone has to pay for it, Del. Yes, you are. You take them on dates? Do you take them out? Do you drive to them? No, I'm talking about girls that you're... Well, you just find random girls on Tinder? I didn't say you used hookers. But I'm telling you, everyone pays for it in one way or another. No, no. That was exactly what I said. What's the drama? Alright, Ben, you're from Serbia. Well, you're not old enough for this discussion. Sorry, Ben. I cannot responsibly have that conversation with a younger viewer, unfortunately. It's up to me to be responsible. I don't know. I think you're wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Copy that. Could have something good here.
I would just invert that ratio. That's all I'm saying. Probably go $5.95. You're gonna have calling your friend at 3 in the fucking morning? Yo, did you get laid in Thailand, bruh? No, Del. Do not call your friend at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's an asshole thing to do. What? Del, people sleep. It's fine. All right.
The things I do for my fam. Vault open.
What? No, don't put your fucking friend on the fucking phone. What the hell are you doing? Dude, don't do that, Del.
Got some extra supplies.
Oh my gosh, you fucking spur.
Sniper stock here. Level
Don't.
3. Will be Phoenix kit here.
Del, don't call your friend at 3 in the morning.
Knockdown shield here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Oh my gosh.
I need optics for an LMG.
I would also tell you to fuck off and not answer your phone.
I need to hop up. Kinetic feeder.
Yeah, probably, definitely going to bed, man. Let him go to sleep.
Rest is enough. My ultimate's charged.
Yeah. I imagine he wants to get his sleep in.
Here's your birthday present.
Imagine if I called you at 3 a.m. to tell you random shit. Not even tell random shit, to ask random shit.
Level 2.
Phoenix kit here.
I need to win an internet argument.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I mean, that's basically what you're doing.
There's a jump pad right here. Next ring's far. No lagging.
Replicator being delivered.
There's a replicator down if you need one.
Dell 6 years old tree.
Been eliminated.
He started it.
Could have something good here.
But good to see you, Ben. No, I mean... I disagree with your interpretation of those events, is what I'll say. As often does.
Fence deployed.
Target over there.
Setting a fence. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Putting up some ice cover.
Good to see me. Yes, indeed. Okay, so, but yeah, did I ever finish explaining the Andy PPP shit, though?
Shush now.
Okay.
No more storms.
So,
Fence in position. Setting a fence.
their problem is they're using PowerChat, and PowerChat is, you know, developed by AF people, and has more personal information about said people than most people would be comfortable with, right? You know, so like, if you think, like, having your personal information exposed to people that, you know, your show fucks with on a regular basis is a good idea, you know? That's kind of the issue. Oh yeah, and PPP doxed this dude that he used to work with. Wait, there's something weird about what? Yes. Canadians are a weird lot. Do I know who invented electricity? Well, I mean, there's electrical charges in the environment and everything, so no one really invented it. People harnessed it, but like no one invented electricity. People invented ways to use it. I'm sorry, what does a Snapchat conversation involve? I know what Snapchat is. You send pictures and they delete themselves, right? But what the fuck is a Snapchat conversation? You just send pictures back and forth? Huh.
Even gunpowder needs a spark.
Nikola Tesla invented electricity? No. He may have discovered it, but he did not invent it.
Death is not on our path. Not yet.
He definitely invented the Tesla coil. And he built a giant doomsday tower in New York.
Introducing your champion.
No, he definitely did not make electricity. No, Tesla was a wizard, okay? He died a virgin in his, like, late 60s. Did you know that? Tesla died a virgin. He was literally a wizard. No one invented electricity, Ben! Electricity is electricity. People discovered it. Like, electrification was invented.
An enemy landed near me.
Well, Zeus, obviously.
My abilities don't work. I can shoot you.
Broken enemy shield. I'm out of light ammo. I'm out of light ammo.
To us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
I downed an enemy.
Sorry, what?
Contact with target.
I downed an enemy.
Oh shit, that guy's not on my team.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's cousins, brothers?
Your time is not over yet.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I didn't hear the question. My cousin. Yeah, one of my cousins got married. I did say that. Honestly, she was the baby, and she's already in her 30s, so no. No, they were not. Yeah, I'm not really into empty egg cartons. When I say she was the baby, I mean she was like the baby by like 10 years. I'd put you as like 5 out of 50.
Let's count the stars.
That put me at 25 out of 50. Oh, well then, you'd be a 1 out of 10, and I would be a 5 out of 10. Alright, I'll move to the green room. Do I need a second? I don't know, Ben. Let me see how I feel in a couple matches.
Let's land this bird right there. Agreed. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Fence in position. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. And fencing.
First blood.
First blood.
Round one.
I'm taking fire.
Ring countdown.
Broke a rival shield. Opening fire. We are already inside the next ring, my friend. I'm down. Opponents here. Enemy close.
Tossing a grenade.
Got me eye on an enemy nearby. Got a Pearl and Arc Star. Being shot at.
Laying fences.
Broke that enemy shield.
The circuit is complete.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Recharging me shields.
I have the banner. We can restore the circuits.
I need shields. Healing. I'll walk it off.
And fencing. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Kill that. Healing up. She'll be right.
You're almost silver too. Good job, Ben.
Clown spotted over here.
Planting fences. The circuit is complete. Setting the fence. Fence them in, fence them out. Putting down the fence.
Ugh.
Got one right here.
Man, I got that guy right in the head. Some of you guys are cool. Don't go to Numenor tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Even gunpowder needs a spark.
They made me a killing machine. Who am I to argue with programming?
Introducing your champion.
You can. I'm on OpenD.
Make it interesting.
I mean, it's not a huge issue. I don't have a ton of friends.
Thanks. I really appreciate how easy you made that look for me. Nice touch.
Drop there. Time to kill.
Oh fuck, this place. No! Oh, sweet, a bow. Pixel! What's up, Pixel? How you doing, man? The Pixel World Network man with the plan. How you doing, man? Bringing in the D-Live reserves.
There's a new kill leader. That isn't me.
How you been, Pixel? You can win, pal? Alright, I'll do that. If I have to. If I really wanted to win, I would just change to like Southeast Asia server. For some reason, it's a lot easier there.
I shot down a cargo bot. Crafting. 1 minute, friends. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Light ammo here.
That guy just get a wingman? Shit.
I'm crafting.
to fly on a zip line? I am.
Ooh. Get the box.
Optics here. Sniper. Here I go.
Huh. All right. Where's a freaking turbocharge line?
I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
I'm crafting.
No? What's up? Oh, yeah.
I need optics for an SMG.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your honesty. I mean, I wasn't asking for a demand, but you know what I mean. I mean, I'm always looking for games to play, really. I mean, there are.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
Replicator being delivered.
Really?
Replicator incoming, friends.
I don't like streaming games, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather run it locally on my hardware. Well, I have a lot of hard drives.
Optics here. Sniper. Optics here. Close range.
That's it? Yeah. What do I have? Like, I don't even have an SSD? Jeez, no wonder you have such a bad experience. Yeah, they do. You get like 4 and 8 terabyte SSD. They're expensive. Yeah. I think NVMe's now go up to like 4. What are you talking about for your PlayStation? Your teammates are bad, buddy. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know what's compatible with the PS4. If you're talking about upgrade your hard drive on your PS4, that's different. Might be able to, but it also just might not work. improved at load time.
Half the squad remains.
Nope. What is it?
Champion now, were they?
So what, an old isometric RPG? Like a Western RPG, kind of like Fallout or Arcanum or Baldur's Gate.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Oh. You're saying it's like Final Fantasy 12 almost?
Care package coming in.
Final Fantasy 12? Is it like mid 2000s or I think it might have been late 2000s.
Using grapple.
Was the last PS2 one? That would have been like 3 or 4 years after that. Dell Old Man Tree.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the ring. This is gonna be fun.
What are we gonna do about the Elder Tree? Foul tarnished. Not even suited to be a knave.
They're dropping the replicator on us if you care.
Enemy over there.
Huh. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Enemy spotted.
I do. I always know what you're saying in sheet. Apparently.
I hit somebody. Shield is broken. Fini.
Yeah, I hit this guy twice with his bow.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Fence placed. The circuit is complete. I at the storm. Laying fences.
So you went to Europe for sex tourism. You're going to Amsterdam purely for that. It's a joke, Del.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us. Care package out there.
you wanted to go on a Euro trip with your romantic lover. I understand.
Let's move this way.
A Minecraft enchantment table language. What even is that? Where were you going to go in Europe? Krakow. Isn't that Czechoslovakia? No. The fuck is Krakow? Poland. Ah, yes. It's the capital. What, you don't want to hang out in Ukraine when the bombs are falling? Yeah, it's definitely NATO's fault that happened. It's all NATO's fault. No one else is involved in this. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Like, look, you can hold the position that NATO's not the good guy, but you know, I don't know. Oh, so the Russians are the good guys? Okay. What? How?
I know these territories like the back of my hand.
Deserve? Who's to decide that?
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
So, wait, who's supposed to determine how much territory is allowed in NATO?
Introducing your champion.
Okay,
Locked
but
and loaded.
what does that have to do with NATO?
I'm the jump master.
Okay,
Trust
but
me.
what
I
does
know the ring best.
But what does the U.S. extracting resources and wealth from NATO have to do with NATO expanding?
Let's land here. Let's go.
But I don't understand. Who's to determine how big NATO can become? But who determines that? But I'm just asking you, who determines how big NATO's allowed to get? Because you're saying it like this can be determined.
Fence placed. The circuit is
Wait, but
complete.
why do they need self-discipline? But you're saying that they've grown too big. I'm asking you, what determines what's too big for them?
First blood. That was quick.
What?
I see an opponent here.
I cracked an enemy shield.
So you're saying that Russia violating a country's sovereign borders is saying that NATO is too big?
Look, enemy over here.
Well, wait. I mean, they did. Like, we're not dumb, right? Like, that's physically what happened, right? Like, we exist in reality, right? Like, I mean, that's what happened, right? Do you accept reality as it happened? I'm very confused, Del.
Just topping up my shields.
Well, you're saying that NATO has expanded too much, but you've not given me any metric by which NATO could be the correct size. What's the correct size for NATO?
And the target. Putting my heart out there.
I mean, is that an unreasonable question to ask if you're making a claim that NATO's too big?
I got you.
Like, you could make the argument that there's no need for NATO and there shouldn't be NATO. I got bad news for you, Ben. You should look up Vladimir Putin and countries he's visited, because you're not going to be happy about it. Countries he's visited and has friendly relations with. You're not going to be happy about that. But I don't know. What I'm saying though is, like, what's the appropriate size for NATO? Because there's really two answers to this question. Okay, one answer is that we shouldn't have NATO. Fuck these countries. We're not beholden to defend them. But the other answer is, fuck you, we'll take what we want. Those are the two answers for it. But no. We're America. We can take what we want. That's the point. That's the point of being the global hegemon, Del. Is that America can do whatever the fuck it wants. Well, no, Saudi Arabia sent terrorists into America, but yes, you know, like, America can do what they want. Well, I mean, they were terrorists funded by the state of Saudi Arabia. I mean, and trained in Saudi Arabia. Like, I mean, you know, it was a sovereign attack on America. But, you know, shit like that. You know, protecting the petrodollar was more important than, you know, actually... Why is sovereign a gay word, Al?
To my list. If the gods will it, Vivenna.
What the? What? It does have meaning, Del.
This is your champion.
I don't understand. What's the difference? It's not like saying democracy.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
I mean, Ukraine is definitely a sovereign nation.
You can't beat the view from up
Yes,
here.
it is. What are you talking about? They have borders, they have laws, they have government. They are their own sovereign. Nope, they're sovereign. You saying you're a sovereign citizen? I mean, you might be. Okay. You just get really autistic about the word sovereign. He was actually a really good villain in Mass Effect 1. Dispute me on that, come on. I dare you, I double fucking dare you. Dispute me. Sovereign was an excellent villain. Yes. When Reapers were scary and cool instead of just either cannon fodder or weird techno-skeletons. The second one's pretty good at times, but yeah, the first is probably better. Because I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite meme on the Citadel. I love that you can do that at literally any shop with no consequences. I'm wrong. Too much bias. What are you talking about, Pixel World Network? You win. You know what? You got a point. He said he won, Del. I can't really dispute that. He's won. Congratulations, Pixel. You are victorious. You win. Pixel World Network says, you're super wrong. You have too much bias. I win. I think Pixel World Network is right. He wins. I can't dispute that. Sorry, someone in the D-Live chat. He's making shit up. I know. I know, Pixel. I'm having fun. I know. To be fair, PewDiePie did more than all those guys ever did, but... Yes. Believe me, dude. When Pewds was on the site, like, holy shit, dude. Like, there was ridiculous traffic. You may talk about, like, oh, 40,000 person election streams. No, no, no. Pewds was like... I think he had like a whole month. He was contracted to stream for like a month. He did.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Well, yeah, his contract ran out, and they didn't want to pay him, you know, another like $50 million to stream exclusively.
My ultimate is ready. The hunt begins.
It was about mainstream for about a year, I'd say, and then it was alternative once the normie audience left. There were a lot more sketchy things that took them out, you know. It's like a cozy blanket, you know.
Calling upon nature's strength.
My gosh, teammates, stop dying.
Tossing a grenade. Tossing a grenade. I'm taking damage. Tossing an answer. Shasha. No more stones. That enemy shield is broken. Fin. Setting a fence.
There were 3 of them. Fuck. But yeah, it was funny to watch Jim roast Andy in PPP. Yeah. Yeah, they did a whole stream about it. It was hilarious. Jim just dunked on them the whole stream for being hypocrites. Because the whole big thing was that PPP got new Project 2 taken down by like constantly throwing false accusations. It was, oh, it's sketchy and shit. Oh my gosh. And so when he's making money and grifting, he also uses a super sketchy platform. So hypocrisy.
They always get real quiet, like they can hear me.
This is your champion.
Oh my god. Ralph is taking a hit, dude. Ralph literally doxed all of his supporters on that website that's still not back up.
I know the ring best.
And then he doxed their emails. He got it hacked, and then he sent an email out to all of them. And then they all got... But he CC'd it, so literally everyone on the email chain could see everyone there. Very, what do you call it? Rug brain. How long ago was that, though?
Attention. First blood.
I think like a year ago or something. Maybe 2 now. It's been a while.
9 fences. The circuit is complete.
Eh. I don't know. I could just watch Tucker Carlson myself, you know.
We're inside the ring.
You know, if I really need to hear what Tucker Carlson said the prior night, I can just do that. You know what I mean, Del? Oh yeah, I can get cold takes on things too.
I'll be over there looting and hopefully killing.
Why? 'Cause he's fun and entertaining and we have some common interests.
Setting a fence. Fence them in, fence them out.
I'm going to check
I don't know. I don't really like being fat. I don't think we have that much in common.
Laying fences.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us. Optics here. Close range.
Do I like Ralph? I think he was cordial to me. Ada Wolf's the Giga simp for him.
One of my fence circuits out there is
I would
broken.
say that there was a time where he put on a good, entertaining show that I liked watching. Mostly for the guests, but that time has most definitely passed. And he's gotten so far up his own ass. That it has ruined the quality of the show. You know. Like, I mean, have you seen his physique? And just how ridiculous he is? It's just like, dude. Like, come on. How do you get beat up in Portugal twice? You literally go to this country as like an own on Andy, and you get your ass beat twice.
I shot at an enemy shield.
The enemy is here.
Yeah, I have no idea why he fought Nick. It made no sense.
Reloading. Antagonist down. I'm recharging my shields.
Oh, I mean, Nick Ricada, he gives a lot of good takes on the law. Like it's really cool to hear his perspective.
I shot at an enemy shield.
You watched the Amber Heard trial. The poop head wound.
Last one is rejoin their squad.
You avoided that? You didn't want to hear about the bed pooper heard around the world?
Tossing knocked up. Throwing an axe down. Tossing thermite.
I'm recharging my shields. Grenade. Reloading.
I'm helping. Cover me. That's what you're supposed to say,
I mean, there aren't other legal cases to really cover to such a degree. Like what? He did cover that.
What lies behind the veil?
And no longer a shadow. What is this strange science?
Back at the totem. You're on your own. Taking it. Using a med kit.
Shields are recharging.
Yeah. Nick puts on a good show and he's a good family man. That's what I appreciate.
The flame draws me this way.
Medkit here.
I'm recharging my shields.
You hate his YouTube behavior?
Standard stock here. Level 3.
This way, perhaps.
He goads the chat into what? I need to learn from him. How do I get Dell to pay me money? What can Nick Ricada teach me? Yeah, not a chance, bro. Yeah, I'm not showing my face. Full stop. I'm gonna stop you right there, Dell. Well, no, I'm not. It doesn't matter why. I would not show my face either way.
Recharging my shields.
Found a hop up here. Turbocharger.
I don't really care about my audience. You know. I play video games. I play video games because I enjoy them. And if people want to chat, hang out, if people want to come hang out and chat about the game, I enjoy that. That's why I stream. Yeah. That's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy playing games and sharing that experience with other people. You know?
The circuit is complete.
My what, sir? Is that my intentions? No. Well, the whole point is I'm playing games. I might as well stream it if I'm playing them. No. I'm happy to make the money. But, like, the whole reason I do this is because I'm playing games anyway. And it doesn't take that much effort to stream it. Am I going to take the money? Yes. Am I probably going to reinvest it in my streaming stuff? Also, yes.
Reloading. Taking a minute to heal up.
Yeah, you know, it's like, I'm online.
Just topping up my shields.
My stream quality's fine. What are you talking about?
Look, it's raining replicators.
Oh, that's the stream that you want to see.
I'm in trouble. Wait.
You know? Well, my point is, dude, you want to see that stream, but that's not the stream I'm doing. You know that. I've always been upfront with you about this. Sorry, what were you saying? The what is what? No, there's a lot of gunfire going on. Okay. Okay. What were their games they canceled? No one plays Tom Clancy games. Yeah. That's fine, but I know they don't do too well. Doesn't mean they don't make video games to make money. Of course it's a product. Why wouldn't it be a product? I mean,
Embrace yourself and know strength without fear.
I don't think so.
Wherever we go, I'm at home in the ring.
Medea, all good with me.
Introducing your champion.
Hi, friends.
I don't know. I've been to a lot of restaurants that aren't big chains that don't give a fuck about what they make.
I am moving over there.
I mean, your argument is that when they go corporate, they all make bad art. But there's a lot of hometown restaurants that don't. You know, there are a lot of shitty indie games out there, right?
Écoutez, it's Vietnamese. One line of menu.
I'm taking fire. Bleeding out. Contact with rival.
It was always about the art. I mean, I don't know. I don't really see that correlation as much. You know, a lot of people just get older and, you know, have different tastes.
First blood, good
You know, not everyone has, you know, 50 hours to sink into a Pokemon game. Like they did when they were 14, you know? I wouldn't say mobile gaming ruined everything. Mobile gaming, most people don't even... Mobile gaming seems like it's not even part of regular gaming. It's just like a weird side thing for bored women, you know? But there's always been shit actual gaming design. I mean, there's Daikatana, there's a lot of shitty boomer shooters that came out back in the day. Like, really shit, man. But the thing is, you just never played those games, but they were there, and there were tons of them. I mean, fuck, every movie adaptation game. Think about that. Did you ever play Superman the game? That game was fucking awful, Del. And it didn't need mobile game mechanics and shit to make it shit. It just was shit.
Charged and ready.
We win this
What?
one. I swear I'll bake y'all a big red velvet cake.
I'm only headed one way, and that's
Okay.
up, baby.
Introducing your champion.
Oh no, dude. There were a ton of shit games when you were a kid. Believe me.
I'm the jump master. I'll lead the way.
What you doing, mate? We're not here to shag spiders. I'll high-five you all when I see you.
I don't really care. Like, the idea of something being corporatized isn't like, oh my gosh, this is the worst thing ever, you know? No.
Let's march towards this flag.
You would work at an indie company. If you cared that much about not being in a corporate environment, you would go work at an indie company. What? You think they pay artists at these big companies that much either?
Feels that charge in the air. We're inside the ring.
Dude, I looked at jobs at Blizzard, dude. They do not pay great, okay?
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Like, Blizzard acts like they've got the biggest dick on the block. All these big publishers, these big corpo publishers, they all act like they've got the biggest dick on the block, okay? It's not like just, oh my gosh, we just give you this dream job. Like, I know this, dude. There's a Blizzard office near where I live, okay? And I would never work there. They don't pay good. It's near where I live, also. I'm saying, if pay is your concern, it's not gonna be an issue. Alright, good for you, Ben. I mean, something as interchangeable as artist, you're probably not going to get paid much compared to like market rates. Like honestly, like most artists are interchangeable and replaceable. You might get paid better as a dev, but like some replaceable, like an artist, like the developers are probably more competitive. Well, what I'm saying is artists get paid shit relative to like other. I mean, it's easy to find an artist.
This is your chance.
You don't have something special that other people don't.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Sorry? Oh, so your dream is to be a texture mapper. My point is, you could probably find comparable. You could probably find comparable pay at indie companies. What? I mean, yes, but that's not the point. Yeah, people that work in a professional setting. Oh, I mean, people can draw. I mean, there's a method to making concept art, but like...
Playing with fences. Anyone passes through here?
Are you one of those?
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadre.
Yeah, but are you one of them?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Kind of is. I mean, if you're one of those valuable talents that can't be replaced, then yeah, you can make good money. But you're not claiming you're one of those, right?
Hey, mira, we got some enemies right here.
Yeah.
Taking fire. Engaging. They're shooting.
No.
I'm down. I actually got hit.
I didn't say that. They were some kind of god.
We lost our wingman. Damn it.
Laying fences.
I don't think they were all three there. My point is, you could easily find a job that, you know, will pay you a reasonable amount without going, oh my god, I'm selling out to corporate. You gotta go get your McMansion and pay, you know, 90% of your income for your mortgage. I get you, Boomer. Also, yeah, Ben, you can join me after this match. Go ahead. What are you gonna job? What the fuck do you mean sell out? What are you, like, a child? Like, are you a hippie or something? Like, oh, I don't want to sell out, man. What do you mean sell out? You were saying you just asked me, where are you gonna find a job where you don't have to sell out, right? What do you define as selling out? Because, like, wait, if you, wait, oh, if you make a living wage off your job, is that selling out? You sold out your artistic vision, you can't just draw, like... You can't just draw, like, penises on, like, giant, like, I mean, what do you mean selling out? Like, there's shit you can't do. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, you work at some indie company and they tell you, no, you can't draw an 8-foot tall cock on this character. Is that selling out? To not be allowed to do that? Okay, then you're not gonna work anywhere. Okay, so basically you just have to be able to say whatever obnoxious shit you want and do whatever you want. So, under your definition, if you worked for any company, you would be a sellout? So, you're a sellout for working security for these events, right? Okay, so you're a sellout. So, Del, who do you think's gonna pay you? Like... Like, I'm sorry, man, but who the fuck's gonna pay you? Like, in the what fantasy world do you live in?
I keep my squad mates insulated.
Like, you think you're just gonna be like Van Gogh? Oh shit, hold up. Jigglety, thank you for the raid, man.
Off the grid is the only
No, but there are a lot. Sorry, it's Monet. You're gonna be like Monet and just get like bankrolled by someone who just wants to fund your drawing the whole time. Monet. But, I don't know, your view on this is a little weird. That's all I'm saying. But thank you for the jiggle raid, sir. Telling you the truth.
Jump master. Trust me, I know the ring best.
Alright, we never had a tsunami here.
Let's go! Allons-y!
Okay, man. You wouldn't believe it if you heard it.
Shh! An enemy landed near me.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Fence placed. If the fence gets crossed, we'll... Fence in position.
Attention. First blood.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Getting shot at. Opening fire.
Got one right here.
What? No. I'm playing a game, Del. I'm playing a game. It involves keyboard. What the fuck is wrong with you? What? If you've never played an FPS, Del, you use the keyboard.
I'm here, so let's get you.
Yes, Del. How's it going, Jiggle? I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Starting my weekend off right. Yeah? Oh, I talked to him last night. No.
Time to cut the power.
Fly fighter. The end is decided. Trust it.
He's a bibble butt. No, controllers suck, Jiggle. Come on. You need that full range of motion you get with a mouse.
Just trying to hold it down for the folks in Harris Valley.
Introducing your champion.
He'll defend anything Bibble does. Yes. No, the other Bibble.
I think we should land here.
Okay. Prepare for battle.
Good to have you here, though. Pixel World Network, Ben, and Jiggle T at this late hour.
It's raining enemies. One landed near me.
Marking our surroundings.
Tossing thermite.
What? Oh, that Bibble.
The circuit is complete. Laying fences. We're inside the range and positive.
Blood.
Someone was fast to the fight and snagged first blood.
Scanning the area.
Oh yeah, Fed's always on his show too. So. Yeah, he's always on the Bibble Dabble. You should.
Rampage here.
I don't know if I mean, if you're in his Discord server, or in the Discord server they run it on, you can join in. I mean. Give them shit.
Thank you. Newcastle's got you.
Which dude? Yes.
Scanning the area.
Did you have a good time doing it?
Setting a fence. Fence I'm in.
So they can
fence I'm
yeet you
out.
when you start yelling gamer words. Yeah, no, I get it. Eventually they stop trusting you, though.
A group of busters been there.
Bell was a good boy. I get you.
Ah, we're dragging. Another team's been here. Helmet here. Level 1. Backpack here.
Okay.
Sniper ammo here. We got a black market here. Loot it up.
Are you talking about the PP show?
Thank you.
Yeah, the PP. Yeah.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
I thought it was, right?
I need to hop up. Hammer point. I need to hop up. Real good loader.
So you had big PP energy calling into the show?
Big thanks, y'all.
Champion eliminated.
Someone eliminated the champion.
Delivering care package.
Supplies coming in.
Hey, she popped by my stream once, I know that. Oh gosh, must have been like half a year to a year ago. She just stopped by, followed, and then left. I was like, okay.
Portal over there.
You're afraid to paint her with the based brush. Yeah, just join up. Join up when you're done with your match, Ben. Ben from Dover.
Buster over there.
Well, I believe he's got a cousin that's Mike Hawk Long, I think is his cousin. Sorry, Mike Hawks. That's right. It was plural Hawks.
Kill leader.
Let's see.
Enemy shield busted. Buster down. Old father, give me sight. Reloading. Shots on me.
Enemy shield.
That's one more kill for Newcastle. Extended light mag here.
He screwed your mother. Oh yeah!
An enemy shield.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Lights out for the kill leader. Reloading.
Recharging my Evo shield.
See, Ben says his little brother's name is M-A-I, K-O-K-S, and then Long.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
And fencing. If the fence gets crossed, you know.
You're in? Alright, well, let me just finish this match.
Hop up. Hammer point. I need to hop
I can't
up.
believe I got that kill with this Peacekeeper. It was very nice. Oh shit.
Beginning ring countdown.
Got quite the trip to the ring. Let's move. Optics here. Close range.
Replicator being delivered.
Hey, watch your heads. Replicator flying in.
Marking our surroundings.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here will know. And fencing.
Gotta hop up here. Shatter caps.
Shadow caps. Not even a gun.
Grafton, hold positions, please.
I'm in trouble.
Ah!
Attention.
Crafting.
I hit somebody.
Scanning the area.
We've got 1 minute for closing.
Just now. No more storms. Planting fences. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. Setting the fence.
Dinged an enemy.
I'm planting. Planting, no.
Where to go? Reloading. Reinforcing my Evo shield.
She's fencing. Fencing? Why does she fence?
I'm taking fire.
I'm recharging. Eyes open, grenade.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Landed a blow. Firing. Hitting target. Grenade.
Got him.
The ring started moving and we're not in it.
Oh yeah, Watson definitely said she's fencing. What'd you do? Oh shit, I didn't realize how fast that's coming. Oh, it's ring 2. Okay, we're fine.
I'm in trouble.
Dinged an enemy.
Recharging my shields.
Dinged an enemy.
Healing my wounds.
Taking a moment to heal.
Oh jeez, scared the shit out of me.
Healing up.
Fence deployed. The circuit is complete.
Healing my wounds.
Look,
Healing up.
taking a moment to heal up. I'm in trouble.
What? Really?
Grenade.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Playing with fences.
Ah, where'd they come from? Fall Guys. Say what as a no? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. No, I'm good. Hey, of course, man. You know, as long as you don't break the rules, you're welcome anytime, man. Well, okay, hold on. Let me not lie to you. I mean, you know, like if I'm doing something else, or if I've got gym on, or if I got some friends on, you know, sorry, but I gotta take care of that. But generally, you're always welcome.
All right, let's do this. It'll be fun. And if not, well, we all make bad choices. You live,
all right,
you
man.
learn. Life goes on.
See ya.
Introducing your champion.
That is an ideal landing place. Follow me to victory. Marked my next location.
It's raining enemies. One landed near me. Sense in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. Just topping up my shields. First kill.
We got another squad here.
Preparing damage.
There's a charge in the air.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Caught like a
Enemy right here.
Ultimate's up.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
It's fine, man. Oh. Well, that was a good start. Ben, I'm gonna play Fall Guys after this with Hota.
The
championship is
Control
ours.
the charge.
So
Control the
we'll
arena.
finish this up and then.
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I'll lead the way.
Small up yourself. Small up yourself. Small up yourself. AJ Shed's coming.
All right, Ben. We're going to this building.
Now run. No. Small up. Now run. Small up. Now run. Let's explore this way. Look at that. Hey, that. I'm going over there. Enemies drop down here.
Fence them in. Fence them out. Reloading.
Contact with target. Contact.
Reloading.
Oh shit! Really?
Hold on. Let me help you.
Making contact with enemy.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
I do not like that angle.
Somebody
I'm down.
What the fuck?
tossing a gun. Hold on. Let me help you.
Opening fire on the enemy.
I'm up. Slowing sound. The circuit is broken.
Grenade on your feet. Lifelines got
Cover me, Ben. Cover me.
grenade. Some hits on me. Help them if you need.
Putting down the fence. The fence is complete. Recharging my shields.
Ah!
Opponent over here.
The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading. Enemy taken down.
Ah! Well, that's not ideal.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Well, that was eventful. This guy is pretty good, Ben.
Mozambique here. Peacekeeper here. Yes, I'm inside the next ring. Mozambique here. Recharging shields. I am repairing myself. Mozambique here. I am repairing myself.
Care package being delivered.
Hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Thank you.
I'm taking fire, friends.
Sense placed. Analysis studio.
Deploying health drone. Just giving my shield a recharge.
I am taking fire, friends. Frag out.
Let's go this way.
Recharging shields.
Contact with target.
Enemy very close.
Broke that enemy. Broke that enemy.
All right, Ben.
Kill leader appointed.
Thanks for the games, man. That was a pretty good game. That guy was good. Alright, hold on. I'll go to my Fall Guys one. Think I have Reactor on? No. I gotta go turn Reactor on. Grab my controller. Hey man, where the heck is my Fall Guys anyway? I gotta update this. I'm gonna play Fall Guys with Hatart.
I got eliminated.
Ding ding. Oh no. Hello. How you doing, Hota?
How are you?
I'm doing good. You know, I've just been streaming and playing some games. I saw you're playing Fall Guys. I'm like, I haven't played Fall Guys in a while.
Yeah, I was.
Ah. So you're free to you're free to game. All the homework and chores is done. All right. Let's see. It's done downloading. Now it's installing. And okay, we're good to go. That was fun playing Raft. I wish it had worked better. Didn't.
Oh yeah, they didn't work.
I haven't had a chance to try it out, but oh yeah, it's still firing up the game. So it's got to update the Epic overlay or whatever. But we'll have Raft figured out next time. I won't have to be immortal and dive to the bottom of the ocean. It's bad I can't do anything.
Can't do anything.
That's kind of how Raft went. It just, oh, okay, well, I'm figuring it out, and now I can't do anything. I could not die. Yeah. The shark didn't like how I tasted. I don't like, he doesn't like the taste of it. Oh yeah. Beat Raft in 24 hours? Is Raft longer than 24 hours? Giving me all this stuff for having bought the game. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can accept your invite. Enable voice chat because we're already in a voice chat. Okay. Okay. Godzilla now? I always like dressing up like the Big Daddy from BioShock.
I just started playing. I don't have any outfits. I have to collect them.
I think I played it when it came out because I saw it at the Devolver presentation. I was like, oh, this looks fun. Played it for a couple months and then I was like, okay.
Hi, Con. You're here. Hi, baby. I see you in my chat. Track attack.
I haven't played this level before.
Yeah. Is this the one with the hammer? No, it's... Wait, it is.
Well, there's lots of levels with hammers.
That's true. Oh, wait, but I think I played this one before. I remember the slider. Oh, look, there's a tomato. Nice. I want a tomato outfit.
They like tomatoes.
I don't like tomatoes, but I like the tomato outfit.
You like being a red tomato. Oh no.
Oh, see, I keep getting stuck at this part. I keep getting hit by the hammer.
Oh. I definitely like this game a little better than Crab Game, I have to say.
Yeah, I don't. To be honest, I don't like Crab Game.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same charm Fall Guys does. Oh, we're at the end? Oh crap.
Wait, am I gonna make it? No, I don't think I'll make it!
Oh no!
Please, let me make it!
Oh!
It's so close! So close!
You were 2 back. I think I got a bronze medal out of that. I definitely think we should plan to do a couple rounds of this sometime for a planned game. Because I like this game.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Have you, Lina, played it before? We need to bully her into playing this game.
I think she is. I don't think I've convinced her to play it. Or maybe I get to play it. I don't remember, but I'm not sure. What's a good time to debut a new model?
What's a good well, I'm planning on releasing my new model on my 1-year anniversary.
It's a good time to do it. 'Cause this is my, I guess, third, 4th or 5th model, I think? No.
When are you gonna debut your human model?
I think that time was like 2 to 3 months. It's really more a matter of it'll accelerate once I ask Kuya, get Kuya to do like the sketch for the character, but I'm still brainstorming the character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can't just give Kuya a picture of myself and say make this a VTuber. I mean, it would look good, but.
Did you see your surprise in server? Wait, let me check kinda what happened in my server. Oh my goodness, Etia! She joined my server. Yeah, we talked on not Instagram, what the heck, Twitter. You're just recruiting everyone to join my server now. Do you know that the Fall Guys lay eggs?
What?
Yeah, I made a tweet and someone replied to my tweet saying he lay eggs. The Fall Guys.
I mean,
You
maybe they
almost
do.
my job.
Are they birds or reptiles or?
I don't know. They're beans. That's what they are. They're beans.
Oh. But wouldn't beans lay like seeds?
I have no idea. They look like beans to me.
They look like Among Us people in 3D.
Ah yeah, 3D Among Us.
Dude, that guy in the middle, he's got a cool costume. He's got like a superhero costume almost.
I saw someone dressed up as an egg. Snowball survival.
I was sad I was not playing the week they had the Kizuna Ai costume.
Oh yeah. The Kizuna Ai and Pushin.
Yes. Break the ice and don't fall out of the bowl. Sounds easy enough.
You're just gonna stand in one place? Wait, does that work?
Maybe.
Is this your secret?
Nope.
Oh shoot!
My plan
Got
foiled.
hit by a ball!
Oh no. Oh no.
No, Ghost! No!
No, no, no! Okay. It was just kind of a
I was like, he's just standing still. Maybe he'll make it. And then I was like, wait a minute.
It was kind of just a slow, painful death. Like, wait, no! No, I should have run around, but sometimes you go for the confidence play, you know?
This person's doing pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna exit the show. We'll start a new one.
That's interesting. Only the dark blue ones break.
The dark blue one? Well, it turns dark blue after you walk on it for a while.
No, but the green ones I don't think break. Did you see either the Hollow Tempest, the Hollow Stars that came out today?
Yeah.
I liked Magni. His voice was cool. Not as big a fan as of Regis, but I don't know. I can't get past the face on Magni's model. I feel like they could have done a better job. It just seemed, you know, because like his
looks
whole
kind of rushed.
It does. Like his cloak looks really cool, and all this the stuff he can do with it.
It's
You
like
know.
the detail are on the clothes, and like
Yeah.
the face is just really
It just-
plain.
Yeah, it feels really flat, you know. Just like all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, and you know, I'm gonna color with a pen on your hair too. Like what?
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I just wanted to be as good as like Estelle's model at least. Come on.
Yeah, I love his model. I think
Estelle
he
has a great
one of the-
model.
Yeah, has one of the better model out of the Hollow Tempest.
The Hollow Stars, yeah. I think Estelle's got the best one. Like the tricolored hair and everything. It looks really good. Oh gosh. Been hit by the axe.
Oh no, I fell down the hole.
This one always gets me. This like spike thing right here. It's just like
No, kept pushing me down the hole. That's not the hole I like.
Oh my gosh. Why?
No.
Okay, good. I made it past the first set of triangles. Gosh.
Okay, I think I have to go slow on the spinning thing. Oh no, I just stepped out.
Do you like how they have Among Us as an actual character model? Okay, good. I made it past the darn triangle things. Ugh. Which I guess as a ghost isn't too bad a week for me. Oh no. Ah, there's one guy left. He's gonna win it too.
Oh no. Round over. No.
You got this though, right? You made it.
No, I didn't made it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
We'll start over. Exit. I got pushed down the hole.
Oh no. Is it extra warm where you're at, Hota?
Right now it's extra rainy.
Ah, typhoon season?
Yeah.
Typhoon season.
It's
was
like
fun in
hot
Japan.
and humid, and it's
Yeah.
flooding everywhere.
I remember 100-degree days and rain, or 100-degree Fahrenheit, which is like, oh my gosh, it's so hot and it's sweating, and I'm sweating off the rain.
Like I was hiding from the rain, but because it's so humid, I still like sweat, and then like my friend was like, "Were you in the rain?" I was like, "No,
I'm just
actually
sweating."
not."
I love typhoon days because it would cancel class, even though I lived on campus there. So it was like, oh sweet, I can just have the day to myself and mess around.
Yeah. What stage is this?
Undra Run. Oh, I think I've played this one a few times.
Is this the icy one?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Rue, hi, what the hello, Rue. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Rue? We're doing a gorilla stream Fall Guy with ghosts.
Hello. Do I have to make gorilla sounds during a gorilla stream, or is this a guru?
I don't know. I always make gorilla sound in every stream anyway, so doesn't have to be a gorilla stream.
You make Rushi a gorilla? Oh, no, that's Kanata that makes the gorilla noises. Ow. Oh, well, I guess this is the path we're taking now.
Alright, we've got past the punchy part.
Nice. Oh, this part is the worst, though.
Oh no, this part. Oh, I can't see.
Fans.
Oh, whoa, I made it. What the heck?
Okay, good. No!
Okay, I'll avoid that part.
Okay, good. I'm in.
Avoid those.
You got this, you got this. Just. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now just wait for it, and get on it.
Yeah!
Yes!
Wait, was I the last one as well? I was the 31st.
I think were you? I thought you were second to last, but still, we made it.
Yeah, we made it. Just
Think
got
we're gonna make
yeeted
it.
into the goal.
Sad I don't have the Among Us costume. I can't be sus.
Yeah. Sus.
I think someone made a Counter-Strike level out of one of these levels.
Breaking through the doors. DoorDash.
But is there an Uber Eats level too?
Uber Eats, yeah. And then there's Grab Food.
We don't have Grab Food here. Pretty much just all DoorDash and Uber Eats. Oh man, I'm all alone out here on the side.
There's
What the
a
heck?
crocodile.
Aha!
Wait, there's only one? All the way over there?
It might be. Oh man, Ghost is on fire here.
Ghost
Oh!
is on fire.
I'm gonna be first. Woo!
Oh no, I made it.
Oh
I'm
no.
all the way to last.
Keep running, keep running, keep running!
Oh wait, I made it! Yes!
Yes! Oh no, you missed it by one, I think.
Oh no! But I'm standing on mine!
You missed it at the very last second.
I was standing on the line, dang it!
I got like 4 doors in a row at the end. I just was like, okay, okay, okay. Jump Club.
Jump Club.
I like the last one better where the floor falls out, but
Yeah. That one seems kind of easy, but pretty hard to survive.
yes. Well, yeah, it gets hard, especially when your platform falls and there's nothing adjacent to it. You guys got helmets. They're playing it safe. Oh no! Oh no!
No!
Oh, no! Okay.
Oh my goodness, that was close.
Too much bumping. All right.
Yeah.
That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be when I was on top of it. No.
Cheese. The sus cheese.
That guy got like a samurai helmet. Or no, what do you call it? Like oh, they do it with kendo. I don't remember what they call it.
Oh
The
yeah,
masks.
yeah. Well, I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. I've never played this one. I want to try playing this one. Bounce Party.
Bounce Party? It looks fun. Oh, it's a points one. Points ones are.
You have to jump through the hoops.
This whole game is jumping through hoops.
15 points. You got this, Ghost.
I hope so. Oh, no! No!
Oh no!
Oh no. That's not promising. Oh good, okay. Ah. Yes! Oh, that's only 2. Oh, ultimate sadness there. What's a double hoop?
Oh, a double hoop. Boing, boing.
Much boing to have here.
10. You got 5 more.
Got a good pace going, I think. No! Okay, that was a good bounce back. No! Oh, I needed that one. Hold on. This is it.
Double one.
Yes!
Yes!
These points levels are stressful when you don't hit the the multi-point ones. guy's in trouble. He needs 5 more hoops.
Yeah, he needs 5 more.
See how everyone else
There,
is doing.
you can do it. Get the double one. Aw, he missed it.
I think this will be the final one next. Wait, that really only eliminated 3, or did they just already left?
I don't know. Yeah, only 3.
I feel bad for those guys. Come on, hexagon.
Oh, volleyball.
Knock the ball the opposite side and touch the floor to score points. Do we just play volleyball?
Yeah, it's volleyball.
Whoa. Oh, it's all one-on-one, too. Oh, he already scored. Oh no. Haha! Now I've scored on him. Oh!
No!
That was a good play. Oh no, he's got a 2-point lead. I'm done for. Oh, come on.
I touched the side, but not the wall.
I'm down 3. No! Okay.
No!
This is This has escalated badly. No!
Oh no. You won't
Yeah,
make it.
it's a bit of a blowout. That's cool. You can use the wall too. Ugh.
8 seconds left.
Yeah, I gotta score 8 points in 8 seconds. Alright, I don't like that game. I gotta be honest. I don't like the game. I wish we had just gone straight to Hexagon. It reminded me a lot of Rocket League. I did not like Rocket League. Today was good for me though. I had shabu shabu again.
Hi, I'm gonna have to go get shabu shabu tonight. God,
It's so good.
Rocket League makes me rage so quick. Hi, Salop.
Salop, how you doing?
Oh no, not this one again.
You'll get past it this time. Don't worry.
We can do it. We can do this.
I like the one guy who's just like slowly rolling off of it right there.
Yeah, he's just going head first into the hole.
Maybe he's got like this master plan where like it'll hit me just enough that it won't knock me off. He looks like he's given up though. Don't give up, Fall Guy. You got this.
Fall Guy Bean, you can do it. Cowboy Sauce, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. What the hello? Talo na heya ayo. Kaso, hi Raiders. Easy, hi. We're playing Fall Guy. We're doing a gorilla stream today.
I did not just walk off.
Yes. Okay, I made it past this one. Oh shit. Okay, I made it past this one too. Now we go here.
No.
Wait, am I? Wow. No. Monda's hi. Sorry, gotta wait. I'll say hi later. Wait, I gotta get past this part. I just walked into the hole. Hi, Mondas. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm getting wrecked. Whoa. Wow.
Yes, I'm gonna make it.
Sauce. Just chilling. Nice. No. Will I make it?
No, the hole.
Oh, why did I jump into the hole? No! Dang it.
Oh no.
If I go slowly. No! Hi, Kiko.
Oh.
No, I slipped.
Oh no.
Okay. That one was the heck.
That one was intentional, right?
Avoid that. Okay. I'm good. You know what? I give up.
No. Oh, it's a slow motion falling off.
No, I didn't make it. Kiko, how are you doing? Sauce, how you doing?
You'll get it next time, Hota.
Yes, I shall revenge for that.
Yes.
Cowboy Sauce, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the haunted house. You're working on some art? I'm doing good. I'm just doing some gorilla stream because I finished doing my chores and stuff and was talking about how I wanted to get some shabu shabu tonight. Just planning for dinner, really.
You could honestly eat shabu shabu every night, but I would get sodium poisoning from ponzu, probably.
I'm doing good too, Sauce. Let me change back to my original model. This one, the mouth is not moving. I don't know why. Change my clothes real quick. Okay. Shabu shabu so good. I know, Easy. Wanted to eat shabu shabu. Been craving it. Oh no, the fan!
I've escaped the fan. First place!
Oh, double yeet! Double yeet!
Oh, that guy!
Oh my god, that guy just got yeeted backwards.
Yeah. Oh man, why does he keep falling?
Hey, look! I like his outfit.
It just keeps. Okay. Let's
What
see
are
if we
your
can-
go-to ads on? Okay, so I like the sukiyaki soup, and my go-to add-ons are cheese, and I need to have garlic rice with it. Garlic fried rice.
Your place has cheese at it?
Yeah, you can add cheese.
Sukiyaki's also my favorite broth too, but right now I'm on diet, so I just eat meat with it. Yeah, bring another round. Bring me another half pound of beef, please.
There's more beef, and I like udon. And we have this like I don't know what it's called. It's like tofu, like fish tofu sausage with like cheese.
Oh, you
I
know,
just
like
cheese.
it's like fish balls, right?
Yeah, they're like cheese. They're like fish ball with cheese inside.
They
But you have
put
to be
cheese in it?
careful when you eat. Yeah, but we have to be careful when you eat them because if you bite into it, the hot cheese
When
comes
it's boiling.
out.
Oh. I always cook
I'm
my
so
food.
sorry, but your bangs. I must ask, how big is your forehead? Do you want to see? I can show you, Kiko. Good thing you asked, cause I have. Wait, sorry, not that. Good thing that you asked. Let's see how big my forehead is. So, about this big, my forehead. Would you like to take a measurement? It's very small, so it has a huge forehead.
But they need the size so they can scale it right.
So, sometime I would be sitting here with this model and people would start playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead. So about 4 tic-tac-toe is the size of my forehead.
Baltaru.
Baltaru, yes. So that is the size of my forehead. I'm glad you asked. I'm happy I can help you answer that question.
I guess I don't have anywhere to talk. I don't get my hair as a ghost.
You don't see it, go.
My beautiful mane
Does
of hair.
people ever play tic-tac-toe on your forehead?
Me? No, not yet. I haven't been so lucky. I should set that up.
You can sleep peacefully now. Okay. I'm glad I helped you get a peaceful sleep.
Wait, but you're not gonna haunt his dreams? Bald Taru will haunt him?
Tic-tac-toe is the only proper measurement. Yes, that's correct.
My forehead is two tic-tac-toe boards wide.
Yeah. Wait, is it the snow one? Oh no, it's not. Oh, look,
Glass
the final
ball, fun
round
around
already.
though.
Is this the dodgeball? Yeah, this is the dodgeball one.
Oh, did they have like little frowny faces on the blast balls? Okay, I like this.
Wait until somebody realized it could be used for Othello. I mean, it could go with Hota's color too. That's true, because of the black and white.
That's a lot of forehead.
1 to 1.5 tic-tac-toe games tall. Yeah, yeah. I really want that Among Us outfit.
I don't know why the orange one has cheese on it too.
I don't know. Is orange a cheese color? Is our cheese orange?
I guess like cheddar is.
Oh, okay. Be careful, it explodes.
Yeah, it's like hot potato.
Yeah.
Drop it! Oh no! Oh no! No!
No!
Oh no! Floor is
Oh
falling.
no, no, the floor is falling. Go!
Yeah! I got one. No!
It's instant karma right there.
There were
I
two
noticed you tried to
left.
push off
Oh!
the Among Us.
Wait, who falls first? Oh! I kind of want to see who wins.
Oh my
this.
god, the Among Us is still there.
Very sus.
So sus.
Two beans enter. One bean will leave.
It's still there. Salop, thank you so much for the fart redeem. Let me get a good sniff of that. Yes, stinky. How is his platform not falling off?
Wait, the other guy just
okay.
killed himself? He just jumped off.
He did. Oh wait, no, he did it. Oh my god.
I did. The other guy couldn't go on with living.
The Sassy Baka won.
Is the only way.
So sus.
I have unlocked Assassin's Creed nameplate. Alright, we're gonna get the axe level, but you're gonna do it this time.
Okay. This is a training arc for me.
We're gonna get Hope to pass
Imagine
the
if we
first
did
level.
get it though. We're gonna try and pass the first level. I never passed the first level. Sad. You guys got this. Thank you, EC.
We got this.
Oh, it's the tundra.
Ah. Well, the fist's in the middle.
Look, there's a chicken.
I really wish I could eat fried chicken right now.
I had chicken nuggets earlier.
That sounds really good. Oh, I made it all the way through. No! Oh no. I'm choking!
Oh no! Okay.
Alright, I've screwed around enough. We're going
Ah, I
around the
can't get past that punching part.
You can go around the ice path.
Oh, there's an ice path. Okay. Am I running out of time? Oh.
No, only 5 people qualified. It'll be close if you can get past the fan.
Not
Go,
past
go,
the
go,
fan.
go, 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 yes!
Oh shit, I choose the middle one. Yay!
Yes!
Yes! I did it, chat! I did it!
It was close.
It was super close. Oh, hit parade. Okay.
This one's not so bad. Ghost
Yeah,
said
this
before
one
he
is
lost.
okay. Navigate the obstacles.
Oh my gosh. Oops. We made it all the way to the end and then jumped down.
Yes, we can do it. Push the wall together.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Wait, the heck?
Aren't those eyeballs?
I'm... What?
On the floor.
It's like the dealy bopper things weren't there for some reason. My first place! No!
I made it!
Yes!
Yes!
That was weird. It was like they're just missing the whole middle part. What do the eyes do?
I don't know. Maybe they explode?
Maybe they just glitched out. Whatever, I'll take it.
I'll have to leave after this round.
That's fine. It was fun playing though.
Shaq, hi, Shaq. Hello, what the hello? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Someone asked how big my forehead was, and I showed them my bald model, and it made their day. So I'm doing pretty good.
Was it 1.5 tic-tac-toe boards?
It was two tic-tac-toe
Gotcha.
boards. They were like, why your forehead so big? And I'm like, I don't know, check it out. I can do this. Removes my hair.
Oh, it's this one that shoots fruit at you too.
Oh no, not the fruit.
It's okay. She's a friendly lich, I think. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, let me up, let me up. Oh, no! Rip. I messed up.
What time is it for you?
Oh, it's 3 a.m.
I want to know your time zone, so maybe we can play the forest together. We'll eat some cannibals together.
For sure.
Penguin
for sure.
and Ghost.
It's 3 a.m. and on Saturday and Friday nights I can play at this hour.
Okay.
But yeah, no, time zone. It's 3 a.m. right now.
Ghost doesn't sleep. He haunts.
Yep, that's what I do.
Okay, Shaq's time zone is BTS. Okay. BTS, BST. I can't read, Shaq. You can't blame me. I'm illiterate, okay?
Wait, did you make it to the next level, Hota?
No, did you?
No, I didn't make it.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where is Ghost?
Yeah, Ghost got knocked out at the very end. I fell under the thing and got pushed off. It happens.
Yay, you got red and blue. Okay, we'll do one more round, and
One
then
more?
that's
Alright.
gonna be it for today.
Because that one was quick.
Yeah, that was very quick. What kind of haunting do you do as a ghost, Hotaru? I'm the type of ghost that likes to waste people's electricity bills and water bills.
You run the AC?
And I turn on the AC, I get hot very easily, especially in this heat. So people's like, what the heck? Who turned on the lights in the AC? And I'm like, oh, sorry, that was me. I was haunting you.
It was I, Hotaru, all along.
Yeah, I should get an art because my friend Tara, Small Tara, has an art of the it was I, Dio meme. I should get that art. I need to know. I need to ask her who did it.
You could probably find someone that'll do that. I know I could get Kuya to do that if I wanted him to.
Well, Kuya is special. Kuya does everything.
I know. I keep him way busy. Do you see the Gura, the Tamagura I have him drawing?
Yeah.
I like it a lot. I don't know what I'll do next.
It was
month. Maybe
I,
Super.
Hotaru.
Everything in your life. It was I. We'll have to go watch JoJo one of these days.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh wow. Honestly, it looks like a lot of fun.
I like the bouncy part. Oh, I fell down. Not the hammer.
No! Have you ever seen those like game shows where it's like they go through like obstacle courses like this?
Is it called Wipeout? Is that what it is?
I think it's Wipeout. That looks like it's so much fun.
I don't know. It looks fun, but also looks kind of painful.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cushioning there. I mean, but yeah, no, it would probably hurt. I just think it looks fun.
What?
It's like free running and parkour. It's like that looks like a lot of fun, but.
You kind of killed that one. Yes, I did. Shaq,
You made
when
it?
are we gonna do Fall Guys collab? When are we gonna do Fall Guys collab, Shaq? I'm grinding. I'm grinding for the black and white hair VTuber tournament.
They're doing a black and white hair VTuber tournament?
Yeah.
Is it, like,
I made a
sexy
tweet
and-
about that, and everyone was like, "Wait, that sounds good," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Are you guys mocking me with your hair?
Wait, you can wear a wig.
No, it's fine.
You've never played it. It's pretty fun, Shaq. You should try it. I want to watch you play it.
Does Shaq rage a lot?
I don't know. Do you, Shaq? Do penguins usually rage? Penguins are usually pretty calm. I think.
I feel like they're angry little creatures. I mean, they're birds that can't fly. I mean, that's like, Mother Nature seems like they was mean to them, you know? It's like, here, you've got like little wing flippers. Do they do anything? Eh, you could swim with them.
Yeah, he can swim. But don't worry, Shaq's a pilot. He knows how to fly.
Oh. Come on, pick the right one, pick the right one! No!
No!
I think I stepped on someone's head and jumped off of it. Like, I got like a double jump. Like, I did the dive, and then I got to do the dive again.
Why are they still running into the wall?
I think they're committed to it at this point.
You gotta commit.
No, we're all in it together, guys.
You see this wall? I'm gonna turn it into a door.
There are no walls, only doors for me on that one.
I mean,
With enough
every
time.
wall is a door if you try hard enough.
Well, sometimes they just become an archway if you hit them too much. The real question is, Hota, how open is a door until it's ajar, and how closed is a jar before it's a door?
I don't know. I just go through walls because I'm a ghost.
You don't really have walls. Everything's just kind of a path for you, right? Because we're ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh, the end of this
Oh
one.
no, what is this? I've never played this.
Watch out for the fans. Ow!
Wow. Wow! Wow, I'm getting punched. Ah, shit.
Ultimate pain. Okay, we made it past that. Okay, we're good. No! Snowball, no!
Wait, what? Ah, no! Okay.
Yeah, I always mess up at the end of this one.
How do you go forward? Oh, okay.
Carefully. Man, think I got through this quick.
Ah, someone already made it. Is that you?
No. I wish it was me. I think I'm gonna make it though. Alright, I made it. Let's see. Oh, come on, Hota, you might be able to make it. Go, 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 go! Go! You got it, you got it, got it! Yes!
Let's go!
Let's go! The last minute.
The very last minute.
That one was very close. Come on, hexagon.
That was very close. No, no, no hexagon. I hate it.
Oh. Oh!
No! This will be our downfall.
I think so. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you. May my opponent disconnect, please. I kind of wish it was like a big team game or something.
There used to be a team thing, but now it's just a 1v1. Oh wait, I already got a free point.
Yes, I scored once. Alright, cool. I have the lead. Yes, he missed the ball. I don't think this guy's played this one either. Oh, shoot.
Oh shit!
No!
Oh shit!
Yes, he missed!
Ah, no! 2-4!
Yes! 4-1!
Ah, shit! 3-4, no!
Okay, I think I've got this guy's
now.
now.
4-4 now! Shit!
I feel bad. My opponent's not that good. Oh no!
Ah, no! I suck at this.
8-2. Oh, oh, oh. Yes! 9-2. Okay, 9-3. We can do this. Alright. My opponent has conceded.
Ah, 1 point!
Oh!
Haru! Hi! สวัสดีค่ะ Haru! It was so close, chat. This is pain.
You're off by
I was
one.
also playing with one eye closed because there was something in my eye.
Don't worry, I think this will be the
icon?
final.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good ending here.
Blast ball. Alright, now I know how to play this. Now I got this.
Too powerful. That's right, Shaq. I was too powerful.
Oh, that one exploded quick. What the heck?
Oh shit. Wait, let me see who's online so I can go raid them. Oh, Shika's online. I'm gonna go raid Shika. Hey, chat. That's gonna be it. Cause my tablet's dying and I should go get dinner. And wait, where am I? Oh, here we go. My skin looks tasty like chicken. Excuse me? Enjoy dinner. Thank you, Ben. I am not chicken. Huh? Secretive one. Are you trying to tell me something? Take care, lunch, Taru. Yes, thank you, Sa. Are you saying I look like fried chicken? I don't. Chica ASMR. Go rate her. She's doing ASMR. Take a break and relax, guys. And I'll see you guys next time. Otsuhika, Jane. Bye bye.
Second place.
Second place? Second place is still pretty good.
I know, but I could have won that fight. Thank you for playing, Hota.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, folks, it's just me. We came close to a few matches, but that's all she wrote on those. Alright, let me go here, exit the game. Alright, next up, I guess we'll do our Genshin dailies, and then we'll go to sleep. We have time, we have stuff we can do on Saturday today. Alright, cool. Yep, we'll just do our Genshin dailies, and that'll finish out the night. I don't think we'll do the island quest just yet, but we'll see about that. Although I should definitely change which scene I'm on right now. There we go. Ah! Not mean to hit the special event, but oh well. $77. All right, we'll just do our we'll do our comms, and I guess we'll do our resin.
Isa. Yuko. Say.
Alright, should also check work emails at this hour. Shit gets thrown out late, unfortunately. Sweet rain. Eventually they put out a character that can summon rain. Ah, Neko's got something for me to do.
風の行く先を。
It has been cleaned.
Say. Sora. Isa.
It is weird that this island's the only one with that stupid fungus. Luckily, no one's needed it collected since.
Yuko.
Ah, this one. Wait, is it this island again? No. Ah, this island up here.
大雨の中を歩けば精神が研ぎ澄まされる。しかし雨が止んだ後は急いで服を乾かした方が良いでござるな。いざ
命を捨てに来たか。
それ
ソーランド行こう。お下がり禁止。
ここまで。逃がすか。やまで。
次の仕事は
はっ
I think, yeah, it's that way.
Yuko.
Alright, we did our 4 comms. What I'll probably do is sometime in the evening, I'll do my resin. I guess? I don't know. We'll see about it.
星とし無事今日の星と深淵
Well, I guess I do need to get rocks as well. Alright, let's go collect rocks.
Sora. Isa. Yo. そこだ。
やっはあ行きます。
Well, that don't
無
work.
限せよ命ずるとらはってふっせへいやっ
We'll just go with Gazua for the rest.
Isa.
連気過信ご助力を
And They really overpowered Ganyu quite a bit. And it's great.
風の赴くままにやっはっもみちべ散らまく惜しみ風を知れ
念の表像入れよたらはっはっかはったらやはっはっ
風の行く先をよっはっ
具現せよ魂よはっはっはっやっ
Guess that works.
はっやったらはっ
I'll take it.
念の表像
風の赴くままにおれふっそこだはっ風を知れはっやっ
たたらてはっ
Alright, got that. Turn in those 10 mining items. Alright, so we could potentially do the quest, but I don't know. At this hour, I don't see Basu here. I don't know. We should, no point. We should wait. We should wait for a night we have Basu here as a viewer, because he would enjoy that. But, you know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna do it. Why not? Let's go to the actual quest. We're going to the islands, baby. Oh? Oh, Fischl and Mona. That's right, her crow is real. There he is, and Mona. Welcome, most loyal attendants of the Princessin. Wait, haven't we talked before? This Fischl is a most trustworthy investigator. I hope that you will work well together. You may also ask your companion Oz for help. Retainer attendant, make up your mind. What the fuck? Mind for all intents is exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirit. He talks? Nothing for us, right? Sounds like the fun start with us. What's got you in such a good mood? Nice to see. The whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from the eventide. Come partake of this joy with me. So much cringe. Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Mein Fräulein, I extend you our most sincere greeting. Paimon wants to say proper hello, but Paimon has no idea how to partake. A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?" Fine, thanks. Traveler and I are intertwined like stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting. Precisely, lady, Majestus. Please refrain from such unimaginative utterances. What now? Is that your new nickname? Lady Majestus has long since become a citizen of the Immernachtreich. She's been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now. That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is embarrassing. You're here because official asked Catherine to ask you to come, right? So my archmage, did this even appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. For the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself you left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished. Don't worry, we've been around the block. You can't phase us. Faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immernacht Reich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh. Wait, what? Indeed, only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immernacht Reich is near Mondstadt. Okay, I'll report to the knights. Knew that would be unnecessary. It sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Official means is... Alright, honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced to do a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. Getting dark, so in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she's known, Her Highness accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On her way, Her Highness relayed Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired with tears welling up in her eyes. Oh no, is the Immernacht Reich really gone? Won't it grow back? O mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by the sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immernacht Reich is an everlasting realm, and one day it shall make its reappearance. Really? So how to make your homeland grow back again? Please tell me. Please, please. Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Let me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeland. Could you cut through tonight, man? Just get to the point. Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immernacht Reich will reappear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter. Esteemed Princess Zin of the Immernacht Reich, I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tevat. Write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your king... Oh no, it's Klee's mother. Having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen, that you are searching for a way to restore it amid the seas under a far-flung sky. May the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this matchless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that'd be most wonderful. Providence has gifted Mein Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Mein Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us. That looks familiar. Curtail thy umming and ahhing at once. The throne of Immernacht Reich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way. Witness what is to come. And she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling they'll be better off not performing a divination where that island is concerned. Why not? Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Ugh, thanks, but no thanks. Ooh. What idea for you, your highness? You have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathomed the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand. When its raindrops converge to become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes you, must chart the course that leads the way to the promised land to Mein Fräulein by fate. Really? That's a lot of pressure to put on me. Fischl doesn't know the way there. I knew it. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends. With the Spark Knight Klee, the guides of destiny. Paimon, come on, man. Just play along. Very well. I'm the one whom has traveled here from beyond the stars. Behold the Watcher, the Guider, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler. Excellent. Most excellent. A crowd of bemused monsters watches on as the spectacle continues for... Fuck, another half an hour? And do you know the... You say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the promised land. We're the Prinzessin. Go home to pack your things and catch up on sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the sea gate tomorrow. Bless you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, traveler. Good night. See you all tomorrow. About darn time. Good night.
普通の役なのに、なんでオイラだけ宮殿の時報時くるっぽーくるっぽー。
12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich.
12時だぜ。
Paimon, you're the one who
せっ
started.
かく不思議な島に行くん
The
だ
islands
し。
are a pretty mind-blowing place. Why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us
壮
out?
大な発想といえば、
How about Kaya?
モンドではガイアを除けば、あいつが一番この時間なら酒場にいるはずだから。
Let's go rope the guy in the tavern into helping us. The Golden Apple Vacation returns. So much cringe. So adorable. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, who are we recruiting? Is it Deluke? Venti, of course. Bard! Oh, Z. Jangling. Oh, not Jangling, it's, oh. You're really here. Come take a seat and join our delightful conversation. Zinya, that's it. We were just talking about you. A coincidence. How'd you end up having to share a table? Not a rock and roll singer. Or we could perform a duet. How fantastic. A poetry club and call it the Free Poets Society or something? You guys came from Liyue. Getting out, finding some new inspiration for songwriting. Kazuo felt like going on a trip too, so we traveled together. Beto had a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sing Championship and put me in charge of the music. Our musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say our shared appreciation struck a chord. Even a leaf becomes an instrument. He's an expert. As the stone gate kept going until we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way we saw this really awesome manor. Our friend owns that place. Ghost and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours. Some people won't ever see you poke fun at it. Look, Paimon, we're never gonna stop this. Hi, Mimas. They cancelled on you. Plans fell through again. How can they mess us up twice in a row? Your journey was not in vain. It has brought you here to me, to the Temple of Music. Your bard ain't ya. The song's gotta have a good story. I will share one of these stories with you. None of them are as entertaining as you. Poverty of their imagination. A fantastical tale. Emerald Isle in the middle of the ocean. The Dodo King and his people live. The Dodoko is born and dies in the water. Some learn to swim, others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. The little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded the little knight come to the island and prove herself. Important friend, brave the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. No trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city as a gift. We were there. Everyone please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves. The end. That was last year. I was about to ask about the island.
実に面白い。拙者もその島に行ってみたくなった。
Can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where your heart leads.
気に入ってくれてよかったよ。
I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
音楽に乾杯。旅人も一緒に
安心して。飲めない人向けに。
ならばそれを一杯頼む。
You got dragged into drinking glass and glass. Do you know someone is tipsy?
俺あんちゃんが酔っ払っちまったぞ。
Who was it?
あ、うっかりアルコールが入ってるやつを出し
Oh
ちゃった。
no! Venti, you monster!
ごめんね。
Venti, no!
おい。
だいぶ飲んだことだし。
How could he not
本題に入
tell?
ろうか。何か大切な用事で。
そういえば、オイラたち飲みに来たわけじゃなかったぞ。
Come with me, Venti.
こんなところまで来たんだから、きっと面白い話を
Something
してくれる
very
でしょ。
interesting.
へえ、母親の作ってくれた君たち
Such
も
a
分かってると
kind-hearted
思う
child.
けど、やっぱりそれだけじゃない。今日酒場に来る途中で、
Oh?
ある二人に会った。長いエルフの耳
A
を
mother and daughter with long elf
びっくり
ears.
する。
Ah.
ピンポン。
Oh, we're gonna finally meet Alice?
不老の魔女が小さな騎士を連れて休暇に
Taking
出
her
かけていたところを
teeny tiny
たま
night
た
on
ま
a
僕が通
vacation.
りかかった。面白い友達に出会ったらプレゼントをシェアするように言われたんだ。だからこれを君にあげる。
Oh, whoa! They gave me a bomb.
中身を引っこ抜いてあるから爆発なんかしないよ。
Not gonna explode. Are you sure?
持っておいて。これを使うと離れていても
You gave me a
こうやって
bomb
話が
phone?
できるんだ。ドド通話機って言ってね。
Dodo communication
何千
device?
キロ離れていたとしても連絡を取り合うことができるけど、いつ異世界からインスピレーションを受けた発明なんだって。彼女とクレイから
Ah.
これを
Things
持っ
with
て
you in your part.
生き方については考案者さんが考えてくれてるから心配しな。
なんだか
そんなわけないだ。旅人、
Yes?
君は僕の友人だ。友人として君が喜ぶものをプレゼントするのは当たり前でしょ。
ま
Alright, I'll go.
そういえば戻ってきたのか。残念だけどカズハはまだ熟
He
睡
can't
中
handle
だ
his
ぜ。
alcohol.
シエン、オイラたち行きたくないのか。さっきまで興味津々。
の機会を長
カズハのやつ大人っぽいって思ってたが、ちゃんと
それなら絶対島に行くべきだよ。あの島には。
じゃあ決まりだな。でもどうやって
How do we get there?
手配してくれてるらしいぞ。
Few others joining us, and we're meeting at the city gate.
他の友達も一緒なんだけど。そうだ。こいつらまだフィッシュルを知らなか
We have to introduce
った
the
よ
official.
な。パイモン。特にタイはないんだが、一応聞くぞ。イリデッセンスツアーのために他国まで来たのに、結局開催されない。
Won't anyone believe Paimon?
みんな心配しないで。また明日の朝青工女も進化も喋るカラスも。
Talking Raven, a samurai, a musician, you're all VIP guests.
ワクワクしてきたぜ。
僕は遠慮するよ。
I
ま
have
だ仕
work.
事が
You
残
don't
って
have
いるから
work.
ね。
銀融野郎が
猫の耳と尻尾を持った女の子に競合点
Wait,
に
is
勝
this
て
something
る
with
よう
Diona?
酒場で歌ってあげるって約束したんだ。ああ、そう。女性がいる。あのさ。
猫アレルギー
Six-fingered Jose.
だけど、
I can always sing on the
売り上げ
roof.
で相手に勝てたらお酒1ヶ月分をくれるんだって。
Damn.
こんないい話。だから僕のことは気にせず、みんな楽しん。
A month's worth of wine. Fun.
いいさ。し 行こう。
I use 2 of those resin. Wait, oh, here it is. All right. That'll be it for today. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Geeky, Mount Walk, Yellow Lantern, and Lotus Machine for hanging out and chatting, as well as Hota for playing some Fall Guys, and Ben. Thank you for playing some Apex Legends with us. It was a lot of fun. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm gonna leave you all some wise words, and I'm gonna first tear down the studio, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Put the chairs away. Gotta disassemble the studio real quick. Let me see if anyone's live, because someone was kind enough to raid me tonight. I know I'm never busy raiding and stuff on Twitch, but let's see what we got. We got 3 heads here. That's fine. See if we can send them somewhere. Nah, we don't have anyone. All right, folks. There's some wise words. I'm gonna need to sleep.
みんな夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night.